Good morning. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, he.
Oh, yeah, shit. Woke up with a hangover. I was drinking way too much wine last night. Way too much. How y'all boys feeling today? Got my dog, boy Doug. Okay, okay. Tyler.
If if this is for the 9 to 5ers, do we only have an hour? I mean, half an hour.
That's a good point, Doug. Well, I'm working tomorrow. So shout out to me.
You was on white wine or red wine?
No, I'm a white wine type of guy. I drink a bunch of Riesling and I drink like 3 bottles of Riesling. Don't ask why.
No, I ain't gonna ask why, but no, I fought with that recently too.
Yeah.
I just caught that. I'm working tomorrow, joke.
No, I am. I actually am working.
Don't let it go up your head, though.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna hold you. I am working tomorrow. I got like 3 hotels to go visit. So yeah, I'm working tomorrow. Working today too. I had a little morning meeting I scheduled at 8. I was gonna go into the office, see how everybody was doing this week. Man,
You got your own business.
I
You
canceled
never
that shit. Yeah,
you never stop working. I didn't understand that. Like I was like, what?
yeah.
Even when you lay your head down, dude, you're working. You're thinking about shit. That's how I am anyway. I don't know.
Bro, I be getting emails at like 1 a.m. talking about Michael, can you send me over a fucking invoice? Like that's literally what I'm about to do for the next 2 hours. Send a bunch of invoices.
Nigga, you be up at 1 a.m.
Yeah, I do. Sleep is I think sleep is a little bit overrated, but we
Eric,
can sleep when we die.
Eric, you really asking if he's up at 1 a.m. and there's spaces going to like 3 a.m.
I know I said he be up. I mean, it be space going on all type of time. That don't mean he be up, but
I feel like that's your way of calling me a gooner, but I'm not even gonna.
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Doug, hey, Doug, that was Doug being Chris Paul over there.
Funny.
There was some gooners last
Yeah,
night.
it's funny. Nick was like, when he was talking to Kiara about freaky spaces, he's like, I don't be up at 1 a.m. And I was like, Nick, that's not entirely true. You be in Rashad spaces till like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, he gonna say,
But
well, because I was off work,
hey,
but
can I shoot Nick some bail though?
yeah, shoot him some bill.
I think he worked very early in the morning, so he might be up, getting ready for work. And he just see a space. No,
That wasn't very good bail.
That was some good bill,
that was a good bail. Damn, you're so bail bondsman. Dope. Wow.
man. Hold on, I had some I wanted to talk about. I just forgot. Y'all seen that Travis Hunter shit? Why is bro still doing interviews?
No, I ain't seen it.
Man, he be making y'all Georgia boys look bad, yo.
What did he say?
I'm starting to be concerned with our athletes growing up. I'm starting to see it. There we go. Um, I'm starting to think they like overexposed at a young age. And that's why they ain't got a lot of social skills. Nobody agrees with me. I get it. I'm always a lone wolf.
You
Nah,
still?
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Damn, you woke up loud.
Yeah, I'm in the car right now. I had to go back into my job. I left some shit at my job. I don't like keeping shit at my job. That shit over with.
Might as
Uh,
well stay up there to work.
yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah,
Um, no, nigga.
I really got to
Um,
work tomorrow though. I'm not lying.
I don't. Fuck
Uh,
you. I don't. I don't even work on weekends. I did that one time. This bitch wanna go
yo,
with that shit.
yo,
But let
Nick
me
and
stop.
Mike,
Let me
yo,
stop
Nick and
talking.
Mike, like goddamn Stoudemire and Nash right now with this working on weekends. Y'all
nah,
know?
bro. Like I,
No.
I, so I don't know if I told y'all, but I took off Monday for Martin Luther King Day. Like when you got your own business, that's just another day you missing out on money. So I got to make that day up. I worked last Saturday too. I only worked for a few hours.
I'm looking for a part time job so I can work Saturdays. So it don't matter to me. But I don't work Saturdays normally.
Man, The man
And
got to
that
bring home the bread, so you got to work.
yeah, yeah. You know I'm paying for a wedding, so you know I gotta make long term commitments and do that type of shit. You know, some of these bitches can't even find a man to
Oh my gosh.
even
Oh,
want
Um,
me.
bitches
Um,
at bitches at 8:30 is crazy. That's
But
crazy.
this,
yeah, but let me go back. But that nigga Travis Hunter, corny as hell, sat there and said, "Oh, y'all got a way to engage with me. Y'all got a way to talk to me, bitch ass nigga. We do not care, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? We do not care, nigga. You like a whole simp, nigga. You do not. We do not give two fucks about engaging with you, nigga. All you weak minded ass nigga. All niggas gonna do is run your ass back off the internet like you did before, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Don't talk shit to us, nigga. Go check your bitch while she in there twerking and niggas in the party on shit, nigga. Don't worry about us, nigga.
I just want to say that's a really strong, aggressive take. I do think it's a little bit more nuance to it, but it's a strong, like that's one of them Russell Westbrook's 2015 dunk takes. Like that nigga was yeah, you did your big one right there. I ain't gonna lie. I do think it's a little bit more nuanced, but I fucked with the take. Anybody else?
I'm just trying to figure out why Georgia boys had to take it straight from you on that one, Mike.
Enough with this Georgia boy shit. Y'all
I
niggas
I,
got
I do want to say I
No, we
do.
can't equate that to all of the Georgia boys. That shit not that is not P what he did. Come on now, man. That shit not
That,
that's
that's
not a
just some
equate to that.
young,
That's
that's
that
some young
nigga.
nigga shit with that. Nah,
That
that's just
that's
some
just
young
that
weird.
one nigga. That's just that one nigga. What are you talking about?
put that
Okay,
in the
can
YN. Take it out GA, man.
Yeah, can I say he probably this probably his first real life baddie, right? So I'm gonna blame all the Georgia OGs because y'all knew this kid at 7 years old. Y'all knew he probably was gonna go to the NFL. Y'all should have been had him by 14, 15, setting him up with baddies so he know how to treat him. Y'all see how Deion Sanders' sons treat him? That's how he should be treating them. But instead, he fell in love because that's his first baddie.
Nigga,
So,
that's Dion. What you mean Shador grew up having Dion? Ain't no, not everybody gonna have Dion
Exactly. You gotta think
Sanders.
about it. Dion got held to him 4 years. Well, not 4 years. Whatever his length of time was at Colorado. Like before then, he was who he was before then. Like at a
Y'all
certain
miss
age,
y'all
only so
y'all
much.
y'all miss y'all missing a point though. Like it's on your OGs to know that this kid is probably gonna make a lot of money. Let me set him up with some women or not women but girls, or let me show him how to move around with women. Like honestly, it looks bad on Dion too. I don't want to. Dion definitely deserves some credit
That
this
calls him
blame as
his
well.
son. That's his son. That he be
But
saying
y'all
that's
know
his
that's
son.
really not his son. That nigga daddy's still alive. He was
No, no,
watching that
no.
shit.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if we talk about Dion and stuff like that, Dion be claiming that nigga as his son.
That's valid. That's valid.
And that nigga, he went to one of them like suburban schools. Yes, man. Like
Can
He
we
more.
went
He
to
went
he
to.
went to
wait,
Collins.
wait,
Yeah, he went to
wait,
Collins Hill. That's him.
can we keep it a buck though? Like, come on, like from the age of like least about like 8 or 9, we know who the kids are gonna make it. Can
That's
we
a
not?
fact.
Can we
But
not
yeah,
act
but
like
Nick, what I'm saying is it ain't like no hood niggas around that school though. You get what I'm saying? Like true enough, it is a public school, but you know how you get like a 60-40 or a 70-30 ratio of more white than black. That's what I'm saying. That's the school he went to. That's what I'm saying.
Yep, exactly it. Like, where is it? He went to Collins Hill, so that's
Yeah,
like
Collins
down.
Hill.
Yeah, that's down
Yeah,
in Gwinnett. So it's kind of like it's a
exactly. That's
lot. It's a
actually that's where
lot of white folks.
Gwinnett. That from my understanding, that's where Quavo and them boys from over there in that Gwinnett area.
They from now, so they from Lawrenceville. So there's more blacks and like Hispanics and stuff than the white folks over in Lawrenceville and stuff like that. But compared to Collinsville, nah, that nigga grew up around white folks. Travis Hunter.
come on,
So y'all,
I was gonna say
So
this.
y'all,
what
Like,
OGs
y'all, are
over there?
y'all sure he grew up over there? Because you know some niggas be like putting, okay, this is my address, so this person could be able to go over there, like to go to school over there. Then they just go back home.
There's a
I
lot of
got you. From my
schools and
oh,
stuff
go
like
ahead.
that in Gwinnett, like high schools. But the fact that he went to Collins Hill and the surrounding areas around Collins Hill, it would have been nothing but white folks that are Asians.
So you want Bob to be his OG Nick? That's what you want.
I see what y'all. I definitely understand now that y'all added that perspective. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a pass, but I'm really not because you just said Quavo and all them grew up there, so somebody should have been teaching them like, yo, this is how you like. This is how you treat certain women that's not gonna be with you for a long time. Yeah, you can treat them right, but don't be getting too attached and shit. And I feel like that was missed somewhere in his upbringing. And now he about to. I mean, hopefully the agents he got. I mean, I see with Young Money. Hopefully them dudes, even if he wanna, stay with the young lady, that they, they get her right, clean her stuff up, make it look good. But like, I don't know, bro. It looked like an epic fail on the state of Georgia. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, can we? All right, if he grew up around Quavo and them, like you say they did, do Quavo and them move like they know how to, they don't fuck, I don't even know how to say it. Like, do they act like they know how to treat a baddie, or they don't act like they been around a baddie for the first time or some shit? Because sometimes,
Some people, some
cause
people say that Sweetie situation didn't, didn't paint him in the positive light. Some people say that. I'm not one who says that, but I've heard some people say that about Quavo.
yeah,
And he had Nikki for a little bit before he had Sweetie. So I don't know. But go ahead, Nick.
yeah, cause like he don't look the best in the light. Offset don't look like the best in the light when it comes to that fucking Cardi B shit. That nigga had to stage some shit to make him look like he getting hoes and shit. But is he actually getting hoes though? Cause like that nigga wouldn't be acting the way he acting if he got hoes. I understand that's his wife, but like he don't be looking the best in the light either though.
No, I think
Nah,
also
especially when he said, "Send me a titty pic."
Yeah, like that shit look corny. Like them niggas look corny, bro.
I mean, ain't no fucking entertainment, inside or whatever. But from what I've seen, maybe he get the whole just because he had Cardi and shit like that. But I don't know.
All right, well, I see y'all. I mean, I think this is anybody got some more perspective on it? I mean, it's me personally, I think it's a. I don't blame Travis. Travis is a kid. I do think we overexposing these kids early, and I know y'all about to say, well, y'all just said he needs to be around women. I don't think all these kids need to be doing interviews, streaming. Like, why is like, why every week do I need to? I know he got a deal or whatnot, but he don't realize though he getting that money and that money is good, it's probably providing whatever lifestyle and for his family and all that. It's making him look extremely corny. Every time I get on the timeline, every week, I see his same fucking face looking confused and shit. That shit pisses me off. Sometimes he just got like I don't know why he's doing interviews and all that. Like, just get ready for the draft, fam. Niggas don't need to see you right now. Get
But
ready for the
but Mike,
draft.
in some of these D1 schools, I know Nick Saban, one of them, and Kirby Smart. Some of these guys do public speaking classes. You know what I'm saying? And I would think that
His
in the
shit ain't
No,
working,
they do,
gang.
they do.
hold on. In the public speaking class, I would think that they, train them, especially your star athletes, how to speak, what to say and
Yo,
what
what
not to
up?
say. But I don't know. Go
What's
ahead,
goody?
Chef.
Now everybody take like if you a communication, I don't know if he was a communication major, but every person that was in communications or even took like a writing class or something like that, you had to take public speaking or com two or some shit like that. You had to take those classes. So yeah, he be definitely be looking confused and
I don't know, man.
they don't see like.
I
Go
think
ahead.
I think his generation, Nick, they probably have more resources than us. Because I mean, technology only advances, right? So they should have more resources. But for him, it's just like I feel like it's more of a community thing. Depending on the what area you grew up, somebody pulled you to the side. Like, look, man, you can't be doing this. And I don't think anyone ever did that for him. You know, we're in a very feminine culture right now. Masculinity is frowned upon. So I feel like he kind of grew up in that, and he's dealing with that right now. So like the backlash he's dealing with now is kind of normal, like with regular dudes. Because if you get clowned or we find that out, you're gonna get cooked like that. It just happened to be on social media, and like he don't, you could tell he never got really chastised by his homeboys and community of niggas, for being with a chick like that. It's unfortunate for him to go through that now as a grown man is rough for him, but he gotta learn. Now he knows if I expose myself and a woman that I'm with embarrasses me or anything comes out, I have to move accordingly. Niggas gotta learn the hard way. He needs to have his heart broken, nigga. That's the only way a nigga like him is gonna learn. He needs to get completely
But people
embarrassed.
get their heart broken in high school usually. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
this is a community issue. Like, that whoever that next Travis Hunter in his like neighborhood, if they don't like show him like, bro, yeah, if you put your all your heart in the wrong woman who might be not the best woman for you, she can potentially mess up your life. And that's the kind of point that I think we kind of like missing. Like, this is why when everybody was talking about that little the OGs and the YNs conversation, these young niggas, I don't want to say they don't respect them where he from, but like somebody should have put their hand on his back and was like, yo, bro, I know you like a superior athlete, you're gonna make a lot of money, but this is how you should move.
But
Oh, for
how much?
sure.
But here's why I'll say to that though, Mike. Like, if we want to talk about the quote unquote OGs from where he grew up and stuff like that, who's to say that they know how to handle something like that? You know what I mean? Like
That's
he's
What do
valid.
you mean?
like he was the man where he came from and everything, the high school that he went to. But I can't recall anybody else like just from that area being that. You know what I mean? So it's like,
But
how
it's
can
not.
somebody
It's
from
not,
back then can help him like know
bro.
how to handle that? You know what I mean?
Any normal man that's dated has been
Hmm.
embarrassed, has dated the wrong female. They can tell him, "Hey, don't do this. Be careful with this." There's enough niggas with baby mamas that's divorced.
No,
It
no,
don't
no,
take
no.
no. It don't
I'm
take no
not even
special
talking about
nigga
that part.
that's gonna be the next person in the NFL. That we're not talking about fame. We're talking about just being a normal man. Like as a normal man, you really have to be careful with the wrong woman, or you're gonna get strung up.
That's fine. No, that part is fine, and I understand
Y'all,
that, and I
y'all,
respect that.
them niggas in his group chat not doing their work, man.
That's
I
what I'm
remember
saying, nigga.
they not doing their work, man. I remember I was fucking on this bop in college, boy. Even though like I knew she was a bopper, them niggas killed me in that group chat. I don't
You,
know why.
you
Who?
have to, because if you don't kill your homeboy, she really gonna have this nigga really dead. Like he might kill himself from the embarrassment type shit.
But who?
And
Okay, but who
I'm not
also
even
know?
joking, my nigga. That
Let
shit's
me ask
bad.
y'all this though. Let me ask y'all this. Y'all have y'all like from the folks that y'all grew up with and stuff like that, right? Y'all know that one dude that's like y'all could tell him whatever, and he's just still gonna go do what the fuck he want to do and stuff like that. Who's to say that? Who's to say that Travis didn't have somebody in his corner back from back then? Tell like, hey, watch out for these females out here. Watch out for these women. Be careful how you move and how you talk to them, how you deal with them, interact, all that stuff. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. And he's just getting, he's at this point in his like his young career and stuff like that where it's like he's famous, he's known, he's like on top of his game,
Mhm.
Heisman Trophy winner, stuff like that, and he's still doing what the fuck he want to do because young niggas can feel like they immortal and stuff like that, and that shit can't happen to him.
That's
It could
true,
be something
but
like
you
that.
still got to put it in their ear, because as a man, when you get older, you start remembering what your dad used to tell you, or your mom, or somebody that had
That's
influence on you.
true.
Be like, damn, they was right. I'm gonna start moving like this, and subconsciously you'll adjust. You can't give
That's
up. You
true.
can't give up on people, no matter how stupid they look. If Mikey telling yo Showtime better, they're gonna. But yeah, eventually, I'm gonna be in a moment where I can only look in the mirror and be like, damn, I should have listened to Mike.
Oh,
And
you're
I'm
not
gonna tell
wrong.
him one day. I'm
You're
be
not
like,
wrong.
damn, I wish I would have listened to you sooner. I would have avoided some of the stress. Is this for him? He really got to bump his head. Everybody told him already. Everybody got to take a step back, let him bump his head, and just pick him back up when he gets shitted on. And we all see it coming. It's gonna be bad for that nigga.
That's a rough bump. I ain't gonna hold
It
you.
is going.
We got to go
It is
through
a
it.
Wait,
rough
you
We
bump,
got to
wanna?
go
but
through it, bro. It is what it is.
Nah,
wait,
I did see Showtime. You lost me. I don't think niggas got to go through it.
No.
I'm
I'm
actually.
speaking in the aspect of a nigga that won't listen though. You can't drag that nigga. He's there are niggas, Mike, that
uh,
gotta go through it. Is not,
not yeah, not
Eh,
yeah. I can understand that because not every like there are gonna be some youngins that'll listen, and then there are gonna be those that are just that hard headed. It's just like, hey, I said everything that I needed to say, and he still won't listen. Sometimes it's better to be shown this versus being told this. So I
bro.
can understand where you're
There's
coming
people
from.
in spaces. I'll say I don't want to. I say nobody, but they'll say this person is such and such to them, and then everybody's telling them, and then they realize they're really just a side piece or whatever, and it's just like, and then you could just see the backpedaling as time goes on. Folks gotta learn how, and women too. They fantasize about the relationship that they got, and it's not the reality that they in. That he's just making her feel that way, but that doesn't mean he's tapped into that reality that she's in. When a nigga's really in his like masculinity and really locked in, when we give women a hard time because it's like they can't read you, and you can easily just tap out. That doesn't mean you won't treat her right, but you know that if you need to detach from her, you gotta detach, no matter how good the pussy is. It is what it
To
is.
shoot to
Man,
because
man.
I do want to give both perspectives. To shoot Travis some bill, um, I guess you could say the athletes that he have been around, like you look at the top notch athletes in the world besides LeBron James, they aren't married. You got Kevin Durant. Seen something this morning. He out here hanging out with the YNs in the club and shit. So I want to shoot him some bail and be like, maybe he wanted to create a family dynamic where he get married early, have a family, do the whole Steph Curry route, and all that. Cause that's another route that's presented.
But what happened to Steph
Maybe
Curry though?
he got embarrassed too.
Exactly. But what else did he do though? He checked that. He checked that. That
He
shorty.
did, yeah.
He
He
checked the
checked it. That,
fuck out of her. We never heard
yeah,
anything since, nigga.
yeah. No, that's but the thing is, he did get embarrassed.
Of
So
course, of course. That's
one,
fine
one,
though.
one, yeah,
Players
one
know
can
that.
say, yeah, every athlete, maybe in this newer generation, might have to just go through this in general. I mean, those days of LeBron and Savannah love might not be there anymore.
Oh, for sure. It's rare that I've seen a dude pursue a woman or with a woman and he don't get embarrassed. Everybody might not know, but I'm pretty sure she embarrassed you, bro. And then from that moment, you had to make a decision.
The box either in private or it's
Exactly.
publicly.
And
Niggas
then
get
Nick,
embarrassed.
you got to make that decision. All right. How am I gonna let her know that I never want to deal with this shit again? You feel me? Because man, like embarrassment is just like a no no. Like you cannot embarrass your man, bro. I'm sorry, that shit ain't
And
gonna
that's
work.
the biggest. That's the biggest difference between like back then and today. Like we have so much access to celebrities and stuff like that, to where it's like anything relationship related, like the world is gonna know. So it's probably gonna end up hurting more depending on the person, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I think a lot of these, especially like I would consider Travis Hunter though he's a grown man. I would still consider him still a kid. Like a lot of these kids are
Yeah, I
they're
still think
they're
attention.
overexposed. Like they shouldn't be able to. We shouldn't see them every week. And I get it, like with the streaming deals and all that, but I'm not sure that's great. Even like with the Kai Cenat situation, I seen people was trying to troll him for getting a girlfriend and all that, and it's like I get it because we see him every day, but that shit also isn't good. Like maybe maybe that whole feeling of we don't see these people that often. That way we can't troll them as much
if
because
you really want to wake it up though, that's only towards heterosexual men. If he liked another man, nobody would be saying none of that shit.
You might be
Take
on
me
the
down
point,
that rabbit
Showtime.
hole.
You might be
Paul.
you might
It's
be
just
on.
something I noticed about heterosexual men. Everybody's always trying to tell us what to do, how we supposed to go about shit. Again, it's normal for people just to question who you're gonna be with. You like who you like, my nigga. You shouldn't have to explain yourself to people all the time. I'm smart. I see you laughing, but it's true. Because if you was a kiss at another boy, there'll be no question about this shit. They'll be like, okay, love is love. Okay, why is he loving that woman like that way? She ain't black enough. Why is she white? Or is she white? Well, she ain't got no ass. She ain't pretty enough. Like it's like super analyzed. But if it's a woman, if you flip it, okay, why she with that broke ass nigga with like Biles that she dating that basketball player, and then all the women got
You
mad.
right because
You
what's that
you
one
making a
girl who be
great
getting
point.
into
You
a lot
making
of
a great point.
relationships? Summer Walker. No, nobody says nothing about her. You might be right. I gotta
I'm
think
trying
about
to
it
Wait,
more.
tell you,
Nigga
bro.
they
Showtime
do.
part of that
I'm
now.
Wait,
trying to
wait,
tell
they
you.
do. Wait, Mike, they do. They killed the fuck out her from her two baby daddies, boy. They be calling him a bum, all type of shit. Remember that when she
Yeah,
got pregnant by that one nigga? They killed her for that shit, boy.
yeah, man.
She's dating Rico Reckless right now. Rico Reckless is like a D-list Chicago
Like
rapper.
pay attention to all the
Oh,
relationships
Hey,
that
relax. Hey, relax on Rico,
like
man.
going forward, pay attention to all the relationships that go viral. Look at Barack Obama right now. They connected him to that white shorty, talking about him and Michelle gonna get a divorce and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know, man. It's shit weird, man. I don't know. As black man, I'm gonna tell you, don't let nobody tell you what to do. Live your life, my nigga. Like whatever you like. It is what it is. I see the thumbs down, Miss
Yeah,
Mara.
go ahead and date all the whites.
I'm not saying
Pay all the
I'm not
bills.
saying date whites. I'm just saying like whoever you like. It's not even that.
Nick was gonna add some extra sauce to it, wasn't
Yeah,
That
we're
nigga
not doing that.
definitely try to have some hot sauce to that one. Relax,
We're
nigga.
not doing that. No, no, no.
That's an interesting concept. I'm definitely gonna have to look into
I'm
that
telling you,
whole.
Mike, you gonna be
Yeah,
surprised, bro.
yeah,
I tried to fight it, and I was just like, "Ain't no fucking way. There's no correlation to this." And I really started paying attention, and I'm just like, "Wow, this is really crazy."
yeah.
Hey, the one I can say that's hypocritical though is like we gonna get rid of this soon because hey that nigga Trump had to be on 10, but for a long period of time we saw a lot of black women encouraging other black women to date out, and then when black men do that with other black men, that shit is frowned upon in society as a norm, all type of
But
shit, and niggas
Serena
don't say shit about
Williams,
it at
you
all.
got Eve,
Yup.
Jan,
hey,
was it Janet Jackson married to a white dude?
yeah,
Boy.
hey, show. But if we been 100, like they putting that in every show and movie, interracial dating. Like
Oh,
they've
for
been
sure.
doing it for the last five
Wake it
years,
up.
bro.
Wake it up.
Tell
Like,
me the
and all
last move. Tell me the
like
last
from
rom.
Disney, like from Disney to Fox to Sony. Like you look at your favorite series, you're gonna see an interracial couple in that bit, and most of the time, it's white man, black woman.
Tell me the last
Most of the
time
time.
you've really seen it in media.
Look at Tyler. Tyler fucking with that shit. Look at Tyler.
Tell me the last time in any type of media where it's looked at as a successful relationship because a woman's with a black man. That's not an NBA or a football player.
That Uncle Phil and Unveil shit, that shit over with, man. That's what it looks like.
If any black woman on the beauty spaces, tell them you're dating one of the dudes in spaces. They're gonna, you know what they're gonna say? What does he do again? That's that nigga that do that? Like automatically. That shit crazy, man.
I disagree with
Hey,
that.
wait.
I
It's
disagree.
one
Okay,
thing
I
that
really wish we
yeah.
had a woman come up to the space
we
Let
can
me
though.
say
test it
this.
out
Let me
if you
say this
want
real
to.
quick. Let me say
Nigga
this real
said test
quick.
it out.
All right. I feel like we, and this is no slight to anybody because I'm not trying to bring up race, right? But I feel like for a black man, you have to be fucking Superman. You have to be the richest of the richest to get you a black woman sometimes. And then versus you can see a white man do like the bare minimal and he'll get a woman with no problem. It's easy as fuck with them. And but I understand, I kind of understand why, because they're more attentive to about how they feel and this and that. But still though, you gotta do some shit to do some shit to get some particular black woman. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't
I
know,
mean, why
Nick.
are
I
you
don't have
seeking
to
those
do
type of black
much.
women
I'm
then?
broke. It works.
Because that's who I'm attracted to, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay, that's fair. I do. You right. I got a response to that, but maybe never mind. I don't know how I want to word this, but like maybe what we attracted to isn't what we like what we should be with too though.
Yeah, normally the women don't have like 3, 4 kids, my boy.
Damn, that was an extreme example. Okay, never mind.
Wow.
I'm saying normally the women don't. What you want me to do? I'm not you. You can't be mad at me because
But Nick, let a woman speak, cause I don't want to like dog pile the whole situation. Like I know we got our perspective, but I would like to see a woman's perspective as well.
Oh no, I'm just listening for now. Doing recon.
Big
Continue
Ed.
talking.
Um.
Yo, you gotta relax, nigga.
Hey, no. I hear what Nick's
I
saying.
will say that you
Go
guys
ahead.
do generalize women a lot, but go ahead.
No, I don't want to generalize it though. So,
yeah, I wasn't generalizing. I said them. I said some of them women. I said some. I didn't say all. Like I didn't use the terms like women or black women. I
mhm,
said some. I said some. I make sure I don't generalize anything. That's not true at all. It's not. We can't speak for the whole all of them.
I
Agreed.
agree. I just think from our eyes and our POV, sometimes it does seem like it's a little bit more difficult. Seeking a one, but like I also get it. Women want to be protected. They want to feel provided. So I get that perspective as well. I think it's like a 50-50 front. Like, but we do got to be honest. We got to be honest. We got to call it fair game. It is. But this is just life. It's harder for a black man to find a significant other because he got to be way better than mediocre than maybe to what another race counterpart is, and that's any race. So I think that's the difficult part, and I think that's why like a lot of men when they trying to be as whatever the best they can be in their career or if they chasing their goals and dreams, sometimes that's why they don't want to date.
But GPR had put a different perspective that had me thinking. I think we had spoke about it one day about us as black men thinking that we gotta be at the we think for us relationship wise we gotta be at the top of the mountain, then we get a relationship instead of got doing
Growing with
trying
the
to build.
relationship.
Say it again, Miss Mar.
Growing with the relationship. Some of y'all think that you have to have everything 100% together
Right.
and bring more to the table than to just grow with the relationship. Like there are women out there who will support your dreams and help you, but that also comes with men opening up and discussing their dreams and stuff. And that's where I think that a lot of men have trouble is actually having those conversations with their significant other and being vulnerable and saying, look, I don't have my shit together yet. I need this, I need to do that, and blah, 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 and making a plan with your partner. That is something that I find does not happen a lot. And it's usually one person is either doing more than the other and the other person is not recognizing it or vice versa.
I love that point, but we gotta act.
I was gonna add on to it too. Like, okay, yeah, Miss Mara, you can have a plan and stuff, but like, what are you doing to act on that plan? Women like to see more of action than just talking too. So like, if you showing her like, hey, I'm gonna do this, hey, I'm doing that, showing her each step of what you're trying to do to accomplish those goals, she'll respect you more.
Well, yeah, you can't just tell me that, you want to be a CEO and you're not going back to school or you're not doing anything to actually get to that. That's what I mean. Like sitting down and saying like this is what I want to do. These are the steps that I need or I need you like however you see how you want things to go, talking that out with your partner. Half of you guys are gonna have it in your head, have the whole plans written out, what you think you need, what you're gonna do, blah 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 blah, and your partner doesn't know that you're having these mental struggles on I haven't gotten here yet. I haven't done this yet. So I don't know how to help you. You have to let your partners in so that they can help you. And I find a lot of, especially black men, have pride and they don't want to have those conversations.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't letting I ain't really with that helping shit for my partner, but I'm also very prideful. But I just want to add context to what Miss Moore said, and I'm not trying to misrepresent her because she probably said that from another woman's POV. But this is also the same person, amazing person by the way, that also said she wouldn't date a man who doesn't make less than 100K. Which again, I think she was saying what she said for another woman's perspective, but I don't think it was her perspective for what it's worth.
That was nasty.
Yeah,
Was
how was that
good.
nasty?
Off the top
It's
rope, was
like,
that
bro,
one?
I can't win with y'all, man. I try to give. I gave y'all a disclaimer that I don't think that I can't win with you guys.
Yeah, sorry. Well, you're gonna need another female because I have a meeting. Be back in a half an hour or so.
Okay, everybody got these Friday meetings. I cancel mine, yo. Fuck that. But what y'all think about Kevin Durant hanging out with the YNs? 'Cause I got a perspective on it. I think again going back to that Travis Hunter situation, man, especially successful man, Kevin Durant's probably like at least a 5 to 15%. I'm assuming he's pretty rich or wealthy. Men are having a hard time when you're that successful trying to find a wife too. That nigga look miserable in the club. I ain't gonna hold you. Why he hanging out
Definitely
with
look
freaky
out of
ladies?
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely look out of
But
place.
Mike, I just wanted to add that I'm actually in a meeting because I work 9 to 5, unlike y'all. There is a part which is still incomplete.
Shout out to the. Hey, I first of all, I heard them in your meeting a little bit. Y'all get into it. And yeah, shout out to everyone. Yeah. So yeah, I got you. I'm working tomorrow.
Shout out to everybody in the conference office, Doug. Shout out.
Hey, nah, but on some real shit though, I think it's more of like that nigga scared to get into a relationship. I think that's what's going on with that nigga. He like all the successful men that's his age are married right now. And like that is crazy. The fact that like this nigga hanging out in the club with some blood niggas, that's crazy. YNs, my bad. YNs. That is nuts, man. Hey, DMV, you gotta go holler at your boy. That nigga from your city, man. That nigga is from your city, bro. Like that nigga need to go hang out with
You
some
think he got? You think
adults.
he got the
Hey,
contacts with Kevin Durant?
what about the perspective when you get to that type of money that early that you miss that middle part of growing, and he never had the childhood shit, so he's in the like that middle child shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when you
Oh
get,
yeah, yeah, I know what
you
you're
know what I'm
talking
saying?
about. I know
Like
what
you
you're
get
talking
to
about.
that money,
Yeah.
that type, at that like who can you relate to at what 21 and you getting 20, well, you know what I'm saying, 40 to 50 mil, and then you get 30, you getting 100 plus M's. Like some people say his net worth close to a billion. Like who can you relate to? You get what I'm saying? Like he don't miss um that middle age of being a young man or whatever, because he always had to be look at through the lenses of a 30 plus year old when he was 21 or 18. Like what y'all think about that?
We all had egos then. I mean, just think of the age he is. Everybody has an ego. We thought we knew it all. So I know it's tough for him.
I think it's definitely what you said, Eric, that he missed that part, but bro, probably not. I mean, to be honest with you, he been what, a million up what since he was what, 21. Bro probably
Yeah,
don't
about
believe in that love shit, bro. He probably be seeing women coming and going, getting tossed around with the people he hang around or himself. And it's just like he probably see it as like, yeah, bro, like I don't see the value in having a significant other. I mean, that's what I imagine. He probably think maybe having a significant other is gonna slow him down. But like I said, he's probably not a great example of this because like he's fucking wealthy as shit. But like for like a regular person ourselves, like I do think like even my own personal selves, when all my friends get married, I look at myself like, damn, bro, I'm just going, you know, when I'm a tight at night and shit, because like, I think that's something I value as a regular person. But if I'm wealthy like Kevin Durant, I'm not sure if I want to get married, to be honest.
yeah, I think when you get to that type of level, I think most of them look at everything as, or most of everything they go in a relationship, they list everything as transactional.
Or look, or have a kid or something. Have an NDA with this girl or something. Have a kid at
He
least.
hold on, he
Something
ain't
you
got no
gotta do
kid
something.
either. He
Nah.
doesn't.
No, I
Oh,
No,
don't
okay,
think
okay.
that
I
he
didn't
got
know.
a
I didn't know.
kid.
I didn't know.
I think ain't got no kid, no nothing. At least have a kid or something, buddy. You gotta do something. If you don't want to get married, you gotta have some type of responsibility.
Is it possible that he's just looking at the other players that like from throughout his entire career? He's been in the league for a long ass time, so he's seen a whole lot of situations with other players and stuff like that. And he's probably just thought to himself, you know what? Nah, I'm cool on that.
I'm saying, okay, but then you so you sit yourself in a situation where you have to hang out with young kids, and I don't know what do you do at that point in life? You don't have nothing like you're bored most of the time.
Nick, I got to give you some pushback on that last statement, bro.
We know you one of them
But
niggas.
so Nick,
Let's
so
go.
No,
Nick,
but if
That's
I'm worth
nasty, nigga.
100 mil or more, why would I have a kid out of wedlock only to squander at least 2/3 of that paying
But you don't
child
believe
support?
in marriage. You don't believe in
but
marriage though.
let me
I
ask you, what
do.
about the
What are
women
you
that
talking
I'm
say?
about?
saying him. We're not talking about you, Maxwell. We talking about Kevin Durant. If Kevin Durant don't, we assuming that he don't believe in marriage, right?
No,
Okay,
he
so if
So
he
doesn't.
you
He
does
said,
want,
I,
not,
so you prefer him being outside with some white ends, looking miserable as fuck.
that's his
He don't
choice.
look
But I
happy. So he
Who
also
don't
says
look
he's
happy.
miserable?
I also
His
can't.
face says he
yeah,
don't
He
look
but
ain't
Nick,
miserable.
everybody
miserable.
not built for marriage though. It ain't for every nigga, bro.
Well,
And
I'm
I
don't
not
mean
have a
that's
saying
kid
build
just
up.
to have a kid too. Don't do that. Never bring a kid into the world just to do that, bro. For
I'm
sure.
not
yeah.
saying okay,
That's
Never
more
do
but
that
trouble than
shit.
it's worth.
all right, y'all
I mean,
wild.
When did we
Wait,
he could
become?
do what Nick
Wait,
Cannon
when
doing.
did
He
we?
could have a
When did
part
we as
time
people
baby
become?
mama.
But when
I
did we
agree
as
with
people
I agree
become
with Nick's first
comfortable with
statement.
baby
It
daddy
feels
culture?
like it feels like he's scared of love. I mean, outside of who?
And
Sin, right?
Doug,
Joe
that's
Budden's
fine
ex.
though.
Wait, hold on. Outside of
Wait, Sin
Sin,
was his girl?
Yeah, they live
outside
together.
of Sin, I've never heard him linked to any woman.
Now he was dating some WNBA chick,
Yeah, I
Layla
was like
Baddie.
that was early
But you
2008.
got
But my
you
thing,
got to be
Yeah.
real with yourself though. If you know you don't want to deal with certain things, you got to deal with the consequences of the lifestyle you want to live. Every nigga don't want to pick a white fence and all that shit. You want to be fucking hoes. If you're gonna live
well,
like that,
I don't even think that's his thing. I think the
no,
thing for
it's
him
his thing because
is,
I've heard him on podcasts. That's my opinion. I
I
don't know if
think the
you
big
listen to him
thing
on
for him though,
podcasts,
he is a basketball junkie. He does not care anything
bro.
about anything else but
I don't
basketball.
like hearing that because you're not playing basketball 24/7. You go out. He be asking where shit popping at. Okay, he's looking for hoes. This is how niggas move. I'm sorry to tell you. When practice is done and he finished
But
that two a
Showtime,
day, nigga,
he got enough money to throw at the hoes and say, "Hey, sign me."
it's not about that though. He like the chase a little bit. You know what I mean? You wanna work. You know what I mean?
Showtime with that, with
Come
that
on,
type of money,
man.
you ain't chasing shit. With that type of money, you ain't chasing shit. Come on,
No,
Showtime.
Yeah,
stop
bro.
it.
He ain't
Stop
chasing
it,
shit, bro.
bro.
He's
Stop
not.
it, man.
I don't know if he chasing
Yeah,
Showtime. I ain't gonna
bro.
hold you.
Come on, man.
Hey, Showtime, I agree
So
Even
with you,
that
you
but
think
not
bald
the
head
he's
chasing
just
ass
part,
sitting in
fuck.
bro.
front of a chick and opening up his paycheck? No, he's not. He's talking to her a
I
little
think
bit.
he's sending
Some
them
type of
bags.
conversation.
I think he's sending them bags
He's
in the
Kevin
truck.
Durant.
Oh my God, Diddy's Diddy, but he's still forcing himself on women. Okay, so you gotta spend some type of game
That's
to
an
some of these
extreme
women, bro.
example.
Yeah, I had to use
Wow,
that.
we're
That's a
comparing
crazy
Kevin Durant
comparison.
to
That's a
Diddy.
crazy.
It's crazy.
Listen, man,
It's
you
crazy.
have to open your mouth and have a conversation with a woman. You might not have to say that much because of who you are, but you're gonna have to open your mouth. Okay? Can we agree to
No, he
that?
don't. All he do is get on his KD burner
Come
account and send
on,
a
man.
DM.
All right, man. Then why are these niggas always get exposed for going to these shorties DMs trying to holler at them? They're talking to them, right?
KD
They're
has
not
never
just
been exposed.
not yet.
He,
And you know why he
he ain't
ain't
KD
no
been
smart though. He
exposed?
got
ghostwriter.
burners. He got burners though.
He got burners, and he probably come with an NDA.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he probably got a network like Bron
If you
do.
come visit me, my man's gonna give you this paper, sign it. We're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna go on about our business. But
Y'all do
to
He
say
know.
he
probably got
need
him
Y'all,
a little white girl out there in Scottsdale, Arizona.
to say he need to
You
have a
you snitching
baby,
right now. I don't like that.
to say he need to have a baby is a wild. That's a wild take
He
right there.
needs something. He needs something, buddy.
Said
I,
Scottsdale.
he either got his heart broken, never recovered, or one of his mans is so down bad. He looked at that nigga on his knees crying
So he
and
don't
said,
believe in marriage.
I'm never
But
gonna
Nick,
live
Wait,
like
let me
that."
y'all
ask you
y'all
this.
want him to y'all want him to get married and y'all don't want him to have a kid. So
So
y'all
all
want him
right,
But
just
no,
like
Nick, why? Let me ask you this. Why is it? Why do you feel so comfortable with him promoting baby daddy culture?
I'm not
no,
promoting
no,
shit. What you
he's
talking
not
about?
saying
I'm
that.
saying
He's saying he should get married.
Nick just said he should have a
That's
baby.
a wild take,
No, that's
so
not what he
I
said.
said
That's
Yeah,
he
not what
get
he
yeah.
married.
said.
What
Don't
are
say
you
that.
talking
said.
That's not what
about?
he
Don't
I don't
say
think
that.
he
said.
ever
Don't say
said
that.
that,
Hey,
Max.
bro,
I
you gonna
can't put that
stop
on his
sitting here
jacket.
correcting what I said? I didn't say shit like that. I said if he don't believe in
What did
marriage,
you
he can
say?
have
Okay, say it
something.
again.
I said he should be Nick Cannon, nigga. I said that.
Well, that's a dumbass take.
Oh,
That's
okay.
really dumb.
Uh,
Cause that's
I
you
mean,
You're
know
gonna
bro,
I
lose
don't
all
you
your
see
only
money.
Nick
have so
Cannon
many
doing that
options.
dumb
If you're
shit. That's
not gonna be
promoting.
married, you're gonna have a baby mama, nigga. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, what are you talking about? If he don't believe in marriage, he gotta have something. Something gotta happen with this nigga.
Why he got to have a kid
He don't have
without a
to be that. He
wedlock?
could be
Oh,
single.
he
He could
don't
be
Why he
have a
alone.
promote? That's
he
He
nigga.
could
don't
be
But
have a
why he
alone.
promoting
baby.
that dumb shit? That's dumb, man.
Y'all wilding, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Because
Y'all wilding.
you're promoting another separate split
I
household.
if he doesn't believe in marriage, what you want me, bro? It's either what's the two things he can do?
and
Tell me another way
I just want to
he
say,
can form a relationship.
Maxwell, that nuclear family shit that you mentioning, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's gonna be everybody by 2035. I ain't gonna hold you, or you just ain't gonna have
Not
kids.
me. Not me. But
And
that's
he's
y'all.
homies with Drake, and you see how Drake rolls. Drake got a kid though, but he
That
ain't
don't
getting
make it
wifed up.
right.
He ain't getting wifed up.
Whether life gonna be like that by 2035, Mike, that don't make it right. It just
But
makes it
Hold
Maxwell,
on. Hey,
but
accepted.
Nick, can I
Maxwell,
ask him
it,
something? Can I ask him one thing? So, does it make do you think it makes it wrong for people just to? And I don't want anybody to get offended by this. I just want to start with that. Do you think it's wrong that people? Do you think people are meant to be alone forever and not have family, kids, marriage, none of that?
In certain instances, yes.
I don't believe in that. I ain't gonna lie.
See, I don't subscribe to that thinking either, Maxwell. But I respect your opinion.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
Okay, because the Bible even talks about it. When is a part in the Bible where Peter gives a speech to some church, and he basically says, "Hey, not all of you guys are going to be married and have families and all that stuff, but if you're doing the Lord's work, that's fine. You'll still be blessed and highly favored." Now, I'll look up when I get a chance today.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
look
gonna
up
go to my Bible app right now. But
the actual story where he talks about that, and we can discuss that later on this evening.
okay.
But
But
I
Max,
mean, in some
Max,
cases, everybody's not meant to be a parent or be married, and that's fine. You're not. I think just people look down on you if you don't have either. Just like be Nick Cannon. Why? So you really rather spread your money around like that to have kids by different women?
so you wait. You want him to,
I want that man to enjoy his life however he sees
but
fit. I can't.
He doesn't look like he's enjoying his life when he outside with kids. Is like damn near
20,
10 years younger than
21,
him.
22 years old, bro.
Okay, so that's a lesson learned. That don't mean he need to run off and have kids.
All his peers, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, LeBron James. I mean, LeBron James is the greatest.
Man, come
They,
on,
he the
bro.
greatest
You
because
really
they
gonna
all
bring
have.
Steph into
Hold on,
this?
Like
hold on. They all have families, bro. Like they're fucking
But
wealthy as
you
shit.
really gonna bring Steph into this when it's been proven that we can't even say 100% that Steph wife even like him. The way she be cutting up
He
sometimes.
has a family and kids,
She keep
bro.
having kids by this nigga. What are you talking about? Like
Maxwell, that's
there's something
crazy, dog.
Hey,
I ain't
there's
two
gonna
word.
lie.
Hey,
something
Nick,
there.
Nick,
So
two
y'all,
words,
so
two
y'all
words.
ain't
Business
see what she
decision.
said. She wishes she was single sometimes because she still wanted to be desired by other men.
That means
Nigga,
she don't like Steph.
it don't have nothing to do with stuff.
Nigga,
Some
if
people,
your wife said that, you would be cool with it.
I think a
They've
lot of
been,
If
nigga,
your
women be
wife
feeling
actually
that
liked
way.
you, if she said
bro.
some
They've
shit
been
like that.
together, nigga.
sometimes, wait,
Hold on,
wait.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Sometimes
hold on, hold on,
women
hold on.
just,
Hold on, Nick.
sometimes,
Niggas, all
my
these
bad.
niggas that be cheating out here and lying and that y'all niggas be with these double standards and shit
Rashad,
like
so
that. She made
you
one
really would be
comment.
cool if your wife said, "Hey,
Bruh, they've
I
been
would love to
together
be
since,
desired by other
bruh, they've
men."
been together since college. What she was saying
That's
is,
a yes or no question,
what
my guy.
she's saying is, no,
No,
because
you
y'all
can't
niggas say
backslide
things,
into a yes or no question. Stop saying that, bro.
y'all
It
say,
has me
because
onto it.
y'all say things in a
I
vacuum
like the
without
tactic.
context. The context is she's been with this nigga since college and she's had kids and she's been in a mom mode and she want to feel sexy again.
It
She
does
want to
not
feel desired
matter.
again. She want to feel like she that
It,
bitch again. Just like
to
niggas be
me,
out
it
here
does
and want to
not
feel like
matter.
they
If
still
I
got
make
it.
a choice to marry you, there's a certain decorum that I should carry
Bruh,
myself
and
with,
guess
and
what?
vice versa.
One, it was just comments, and then two, you act like niggas don't feel like that. You niggas act like out. You don't want to feel like that nigga when you go out. You act like you don't want to
Just
feel
because
like
you
Joyce
feel
is
like
looking
that
at
don't
you.
mean you say it
Come
out
on, dog.
loud, bro.
That's
Come on,
crazy.
man. Everything ain't meant to be said out loud just because
Okay,
you think
cool.
it.
And that was something that she probably had to learn. But at the end
And
of the
we
day,
haven't
her
heard from
making
her
that
since
comment
then. And
has
we
nothing to
haven't.
do with she don't love her husband or like her husband. That was probably something that she had to learn. She thought that she was being honest and vulnerable. And guess what? Niggas on the internet twisted that shit. So that was a growing pain that she had to go through. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean I don't like my husband. That's crazy.
Well, just to say a man because he don't desire to get married, that don't mean he should run out and have a bunch of kids either.
I didn't say that. Like, you guys
No,
stop that shit.
Showtime said he said it. I'm not saying
Yeah,
you
because I'm
said it, Nick.
saying like we trying to figure out like what is the next step? Do we
But
want him brother to be outside with niggas that's 21, 20? That nigga 35 about to be 36.
but bro,
That's a big
look at
ass
who we
age
talk.
group.
But
That's a
hold on,
big
let me
ass
say
age
this.
gap between you and some young niggas. All your peers are married. Like nigga,
But bro,
if,
let me
if
say
you want to
this,
keep it
and
above, most of the people that I used to kick it with and be cool with are married and have kids. It
I
is
feel you,
hard to
bro. But
find
let me
friends.
say this. If my whole mission in life has been to make it to the NBA, and I've been doing that since the age of 13, do you really think I have the social maturity to be out here doing what you say he should be doing? That's why he's hanging with YNs that are 21, 22. This nigga don't know shit but basketball. He has no social skills. Look at him. He's awkward as shit, but he can hoop his ass off. Why? Because he has been practicing and training for that one goal in life. It's just like I'm sure everybody in here probably knows a doctor. Most doctors, some lawyers, people who go to school or focus on a job for a long, long time to get to that point, they are usually socially awkward, but they good at what they fucking do because you spent most of your formative years when you should be forming social bonds with people and learning social skills. You focused on your craft. Yes, it pays off and you got a shit ton of money, but now you don't know how to approach a woman for real. So you got to lead with your money.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I hear what it is that you're saying. I don't know if I'm rolling because there are examples of niggas that have been playing for like their entire lives and they're successful and they still got decent social skills and stuff like that. He just may be different, but that doesn't change the fact that he should be able to go out and be able to talk to folks and stuff like that. If he's that socially awkward, that's something that I feel like you can somewhat get over, especially as somebody that's been in the limelight for as long as he has. He's been in the social, he's been in the in the media limelight for almost 20 years, or well over 15 years, damn near 20 years at this point. And if you're still socially awkward, then that's a him problem for real. But he should really I don't know. I feel like he should be able to go out and talk to folks if that's the issue that should have been fixed a long time ago, in my
But
opinion.
how do you fix that when you're trying to become the best at your craft? Okay, let's look at the who y'all would consider the greatest players ever. That nigga Jordan went out in public and didn't speak to fucking nobody. He didn't have no social skills. He got, you know how he
He
met his
was
wife
married.
on. he met his wife on a hookup too. He didn't approach her.
You adding a lot of extra shit into it, bro. But yes, he did. By the way, his wife is from Illinois. That's how I know that. But
Now, did he actually approach her, or did somebody say, "Hey, I got somebody I want you to meet"? They went out on a private date, and the nigga he wasn't the most socially and adaptable person. Now, let's be honest though. He
I
was
think the
actually
point you're making there is valid, and I think it's 100% correct. I think for a person that is elite in their field, specifically they're a field that is, it's only so many people that can get in. I do think they are a bit socially awkward compared to like elite. You even heard stories about like Kobe and stuff like that. Like when
because
you're
bro, to
that
be to
elite,
be
you
one of
are a
the
little bit
greats, you
socially
got to
awkward.
have a laser focus. You don't have time to be socializing.
The
That nigga
pushback,
Kobe was only getting 4 hours of sleep, waking up at 3 in the morning to go shoot.
the
So,
the
so his thing is this: he want Kevin Durant to be a socially awkward man
No,
that's
no. I want
outside.
him to
No,
do.
that's
I want him to
let me
do what.
finish. Let me finish what I'm getting from what I'm getting from you. Right? You saying you don't want him to have no kids, and if you don't believe in marriage, then go ahead and just be a socially awkward nigga that hangs out with niggas that's 21 and 22, and continue to try to be elite at his craft. Right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you've worked this hard and you laser focused on becoming one of the greatest basketball players ever. And fortunately for you, that comes with hundreds of millions of dollars. It would be a foolish decision for you to be having kids out of wedlock that eat up a majority of your money. Somebody even said beat Nick Cannon. Why? That's 11 kids that you got to split your money between. And then 9 times out of 10, you're gonna anybody you get with and get pregnant is going to have less than you. So what does that mean in the child support system? You're gonna pay a high majority of the cost for that child. If you have multiple kids, that shit is gonna eat up your money. Hell, Cam Newton is complaining about it now, and he's made 133 million throughout his career for 8 kids.
Yeah,
And
but
he's
I
he is
would say
complaining
you
about
got.
he presented a good argument. I got Maxwell is presenting
he's complaining
I
about
hear what
not
you're
being
saying,
able
but
to financially take care of those kids like he used
you also
to.
got to
You
take,
tell me,
bro.
Hey, that
You also got to take lifestyle into account. Like, so
but niggas don't be promoting the baby daddy culture. That's
it's not that
crazy. I'm not
hold
saying
on, hold on. It's not that I'm promoting that. When I said the whole Nick Cannon thing, he has an agreement with those women. It's like, this is how we're gonna live. He needs to find a woman that can meet him halfway how he wants to live because he don't want to get married, and they make whatever lifestyle they want to make out of that, whether it's marriage or not.
I do want to say, Maxwell, what I do, I think you missing this point, and I know you're a historian. Um, all the NBA players now they got kids, right? You see half of the NBA, well, like 30% of the NBA is coming. If your dad played in the NBA, you played in the NBA. I mean, so I know Kevin Durant's a basketball head. His days are winding down, bro. Probably only got another 5 to 6 years of playing. So like,
Nah,
I
he
know.
got 2 years, Mike. He got two or
No,
three.
okay. The years don't matter. But let's say a few years left or whatever, and like you don't think that he gonna want to have a son that's NBA. You don't think people want what LeBron did with Bronny, who's not supposed to be in NBA, but he's there. Like Gilbert Arenas, he got two boys that's gonna probably make it to the league. Like his the son that's a junior, that motherfucker's probably gonna be in the NBA. Like so, like, and it's a bunch of NBA dads like that. So you
hey
don't
Nick, I'm
think
gonna tell
Kevin
you
Durant wants
this.
that?
Can you get a better example? Because the two examples you named are outliers. LeBron been with his wife since a teenager, and Gilbert
Gilbert
Arenas.
Arenas not with his
Oh,
baby
wait, hold on.
mamas.
If you watch Gilbert Arenas' story about his kids, the nigga finessed the system. How many niggas you know actually
You
finessed the
adding
system
all
the
these
way he did?
outliers, Maxwell. You adding all these outliers, bro. Like at the
No,
end
I'm
of the day,
not.
no,
You
you are.
are
You
because you're
literally.
using two different examples to prove your point, which are outliers for what I'm talking about. Gilbert
Cam
Arenas
Martin's son was in the
Gilbert
NBA.
Arenas was blessed enough to finesse the system. He got custody of his kids, and he don't pay shit to that chick. He even gave her a fake ring, bro. Like, let's be
Well, no,
honest.
he took the
Everybody ain't
ring
gonna
back
get
and
that
replaced it
treatment.
with a fake ring.
Yeah,
Everybody's
tell the
not
right
gonna get
story,
that
bro.
treatment. Everybody's not gonna be blessed enough to finesse the system. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna walk away from court feeling pissed because now you're giving most of your money to this chick that you really didn't like, but you wanted to fuck, and now you got a kid with her.
But that's
Everybody's not
not
gonna be blessed
everybody's
enough to finesse
experience
the
though.
system the way Gilbert Arenas
But
did.
that's not everybody. Some people have long term relationships that eventually don't work out. So you're gonna fault that person too. You gotta try, bro. Shit. That's you gotta be willing to deal with the risk. That's
They
why.
don't have to try.
No, no, no.
The thing
What
is,
what
they
I'm
don't
saying
have
is
to
try
try.
to find someone to be with. You're gonna go through trial and error.
Why does he have to
They
try to
don't have
find
to.
somebody to be with? Because you want him
They can
to?
be with
No,
somebody
I'm
new
saying
every
if
day.
that's what he wants. Obviously, that's not what he wants. So I'm saying just keep fucking. Like I don't give a fuck.
Keep fucking is crazy.
Yeah, keep fucking
Fuck
and
through it, nigga.
protect
Figure it
yourself.
out.
Yeah.
I
Be
mean, just
Bernice.
be honest. Why
He's
wouldn't you?
Bernice.
But
He's the
If you
male
have that
version.
much money,
Let the other Georgia, well, that nigga from Virginia. Let this Virginia nigga talk. Okay, you talk, Virginia nigga.
with the Virginia
Yeah,
nigga.
what's
I
up?
was like, he got a name.
Nah, I know you ain't talking to me, nigga. But
I'm
hold
not
on, I'm
talking
doing something.
absurd. I was talking to absurd. He from Virginia.
I
Oh,
ain't no Virginia nigga. What the fuck you talking
I
about,
thought you
country
was
ass
from
nigga?
I
Virginia.
ain't know Rashad was from. I ain't know Rashad was
I
from
thought he
Virginia.
just went to
Call that
school in
nigga a
Virginia.
country ass nigga too.
Wait, you ain't.
Country ass
Oh, you
nigga
a
still
Georgia
imitating
boy.
on
You
me.
a Georgia boy. All right. Georgia.
I live in Georgia. I'm from Maryland.
Yeah, y'all gonna get mad when them
Oh
shorties
my
say they
God,
don't want no
you
traditional
DMV ass
relationship.
niggas talk, nigga.
Don't put that shit on me, big dog.
All right, DMV ass thing. Come on, go ahead.
All I'm asking is the question of if you're in their position, why would you need anything else as a companion wise? Like it's not required. Everything that is just a benefit. Like you don't need a person to help you with anything in regards to living life. Everything that you give to them is just a blessing on their life. So why wouldn't you want to take it to the maximum and say, hey, if I can have a different girl every month or different, why wouldn't I do that? They don't mean nothing to me regardless. They're not going to change my life in any capacity. So why
He,
wouldn't
wait, what this nigga is telling us, right? So you know what we talking about, right, sir?
I got a rough idea from what I was getting at.
Okay, so your favorite basketball player from y'all area was out with some 21 and 22 year olds.
Yep.
And we was sitting here saying like, damn, why the fuck this nigga ain't like his peers? Why he ain't got no wife and kid, or at least have a kid or something so they could maintain his.
Because he's not controlled.
You said
He's
what?
not controlled. He's not controlled. Them other guys, they hear the stories and all this other stuff, and they feel like, oh, I have to do this to be accepted. And he understands as long as I hoop, I'm an anomaly. I can do what the fuck I want.
But my thing is,
And,
what we're trying to figure out how to prevent him, and he don't look happy either with those kids that he outside with. Like he look like
There's a
he
lot of
You
married
bored.
talking about the
niggas.
girls?
There's a lot of married niggas that's not happy either, Nick. A lot of niggas just ain't happy.
Maybe I just
but
caught him at a
not
bad
only
time.
that,
Why he got to be smiling for us?
That
it's gonna be
nigga
very
look at me. That nigga
it's
like you
gonna
ain't.
always be very difficult for a man like Kevin Durant to
Maxwell,
find.
some niggas is eating hard rice and unovercooked chicken every day, nigga, try to smile through it.
But
Okay?
bro,
Damn, folks, I'm warming up
if
some
I'm
chicken
working
right
Overcooked
now,
Damn,
folks.
chicken,
hey, you
nasty.
niggas being hey y'all
Man,
wow.
I'm warming up some chicken right
but
now.
bro,
I ain't gonna
seriously,
hold
if I'm worth 100 mil, it's gonna be hard for a woman to come into my life because everything that I need that unfortunately men want
Is a
women to
sports car.
provide most times,
Well,
I can pay
hold
for.
on, Max. They say well, there's women that make that money too. Why can't you find her?
Who cares about
Oh,
her?
don't get
You
this
you know
absurd
what she
bad
does
right
to
here.
make that kind of money? She has to be like a doctor, not even doctor. Like there's no women who's making money like a professional athlete in the NBA. Let's just keep it real.
That's not what Twitter says, absurd. That's
Who
not what
cares
they
what
say.
they say? They not right. We can look it up. Most of the women that are rich because of divorce.
Like, okay, Nick, I got
Oh
a
That's a
question for
shit.
you.
valid. That's
This
valid.
nigga absurd. Boy, he
I got
going
a
for
question
30
for
in
you.
a minute.
I got a question for anybody in a relationship. Think about the things that your girl does for you that you like, not just sexually. Now there are some emotional things that Kevin Durant can't get, but most of the stuff he can pay for. He can pay for
Talk about
sex.
it.
He can pay for sex. He can pay for home cooked meals. Hell, he can even pay for companionship.
So he can pay for Ruby Rose and Martha Stewart, so he's straight.
Basically,
Y'all
He can pay to have his house clean. I'm just throwing
I
shit
can't
out
wait
there.
to
That's not
find a
all that
group that
women are
promotes
worth,
So
but I'm
marriage.
wait,
just
are you
saying.
saying women have no use when you're wealthy as a man?
Come on, Rashad, we gotta
What
find some people.
wake it up.
I am saying is
hey, these niggas getting
Most of the
massages in this bitch. Oh God, these niggas
This is
wow.
what
but
this.
bro,
Hey, I'm not. I am. Hey, wait. That's Maxwell and only Maxwell's opinion. And
it
absurd.
is
And
one black man's
absurd.
opinion. You're right. But at the same time, we got to be honest here. That's a problem. We're not always honest.
We're being honest right now. We're gonna have that
We
conversation. Let's go.
we
Yeah,
try to
I'm
be
being
so
honest
love.
right now, cause that's cap, nigga. You
But bro,
tripping?
we be so we sit around here so often and because women say, why do women get to say it? Well, what can a man provide for me that I'm not already providing for myself? Why can't a man say that?
All right, Maxwell. Do you think pussy is a gift or is it just a recreational activity?
Maxwell cooking, man. Respect this king.
Answer the question, Max. Is pussy a
Hey, I
gift?
wish I could. I wish I could play
Well,
these
anytime a
Jordan
woman willingly
boys.
gives you pussy, it's a gift. But at the same time, what else
Is it
can
or
I?
more is it a
What else do I
transaction?
get with this pussy?
Oh, okay. Okay, you answered my question. You've answered anything I would need to know going forward. Okay, respect.
I just think
I
that people got to understand, like when we discuss people with extra M's on their name, like the rules that apply to regular everyday guys do not apply to them. Like it just
Exactly. Thank you.
same the
Thank you,
way that
absurd.
they consume the same data that we get, it doesn't process the same way because they don't have to have it processed the same way.
I do
Because
just want I do want to add in, and I'm not helping my own point here. Marriage did take a hit these past 2 weeks when the Goonan died, when he decided to give himself when he decided to take away himself, like
Who
that didn't
aside?
look good for marriage. I ain't gonna hold you, but I'm still
well,
a
bro,
big
look,
Man, that
proponent
look,
in
nigga was
marriage,
just a
bro.
sicko, bro.
I'm
but
a
look at
big
this.
proponent in marriage.
Look at this. Have y'all ever
Wait,
noticed how
so
most
wait,
athletes end up getting
wait, Matt,
divorced after they quit playing?
sir, you gonna make me wake it up on your ass, nigga? This
You gonna
nigga
wake shit up
wild.
on me? I stay up.
Hey, nigga.
Yo,
So
my
if
nigga, wake up,
marriage
bro.
ain't work, wait. If marriage ain't work, then why you married then?
I don't have 200 M's next to my name, so I can find a lot of value in marriage that a millionaire can't find.
Oh my
All right, let's
god, this
hold up,
nigga
He, hey, he
hold on, Nick.
wild.
he
Nick, let's
telling the
ask you a
truth
question,
though, Nick.
sir. If you don't mind that I ask, I'm about to eat some wings. If you was 200 M's up right now, would you be married?
I was just about to ask.
Probably not. Probably not.
Wait, Mike. You gotta ask
Okay.
Nick. You gotta ask Nick the same question. You gotta rephrase it a little bit. You know what to ask.
Wait,
If you was
what's
200
the
M's
same
up,
question?
would you want to be married, Nick?
Yeah, because I want kids and
So
I want a
hold on.
legacy.
So hold on, Nick.
I don't want to support
I'm gonna
degeneracy.
ask the
I
question.
don't
Let me
want
ask
to
the
support
Nick.
what's that shit? I can't. That shit
Nick.
be
Hold on,
wild.
Nick. Slow
The-
down. Slow down. If you had two,
Degeneracy.
hey, Maxwell know what I'm talking
hold on,
about.
Nick.
You don't want to support degeneracy.
If you had
Yeah, thank you, Don. You see, you don't even see Don ain't even cool with me like
Nick,
that.
So
Mike
so
just
you don't
made
got
me
If you had
uncomfortable by
Nick, if
myself.
you had 200 M's, I don't think you'd be engaged right now. The reason I'm saying that because I don't even think.
Boy, I would be
No.
engaged. I
I'm
would
gonna
be
tell you
engaged.
why, nigga. Your
My
ass would be
woman.
fucking
Hey, shut
outside,
up.
nigga. What time would you have had at this age right now?
I'll still be outside. I'm outside right. Well, it ain't shit going on outside, but like I still go outside when I can.
No. Come on, man. You outside with 200 M's with Mike, nigga? You think you be in a fucking relationship right now? Stop it.
Yes,
Come
yes,
on,
I would
Mike.
No,
do
You
you
that.
believe
wouldn't,
that?
Nick. You'd have a
oh,
bitch in
shit.
every zip code,
Come
just
on, man.
about.
I'll be in a relationship
If
Nah,
still
not
though.
Because
that,
if you
you would be
send her
having a
I'll
$1,000,
be in
conversation
a
with your girl
relationship.
about
I'll be in a
This
if
nigga
you
Nick
relationship.
pay
will
her
be on the
rent for 6
JVP,
months,
nigga. Trying to smash
you'd
Melissa
have
I'm
enough
I'm
Ford.
just
money to
saying,
pay
Nick.
Stop
10
it,
chicks
nigga.
rent for
Let me
six
ask
months.
Nick a question. Nick,
I
you
ain't
come
gonna lie,
in.
money is only money to niggas who ain't got it, and obviously none of us have
Yeah, that's what I'm
has
Yeah,
200
saying.
y'all
M's.
say
But
that
Kevin
now until
Durant
there's
has been
$200 million in your face, and now you're making different choices. Come on.
Kevin
That's
Durant
the
has been a multi-millionaire since his teens, and now he's
Exactly. And
35.
he's
This
more
is
cautious
something that
about who
is
he
new.
deals with,
This is
sir.
something that ain't new to him. So y'all niggas say, "Well, I got money, nigga." He's been had money, and he's lived that life, and he's bought everything that he could ever buy, and he's did everything that he ever dreamed to do. He's fucked all the hoes. It's just a dollar, dog. Like
Is it
it's
just a
not that
dollar when
deep.
he's
Y'all niggas acting
literally
like
he's made choices based off
what
that
we're
dollar
saying.
though?
A man's social status affects how he dates, bro. That's all everybody's saying. It's not about
Like
having
he's
a lot of money
literally
or not.
said that the reason why he's not with somebody is because of who he is himself. Like he's
Yeah,
not trying to just give that to anybody.
exactly.
When
LeBron
you're
could have
just a
been.
regular
I
person,
also think
you
that's
can just
cap too,
give
by
that
the
to
way.
somebody.
Kevin Durant. Meanwhile, he already explained exactly this situation. He said he wants to focus on basketball. That's his love.
And dude,
It's
that's what
not.
I
Yeah, but then
said from the
why was he
beginning.
fucking engaged back in the day and then in the
And
engagement?
then did he ever do it again?
We don't know that.
Again,
We
it
don't
just
know
makes no
that.
point.
He
That was
never got
Makes
over a
no
engaged
decade
point.
We
ago.
again.
don't
He
know
hasn't
that.
gotten
That was
engaged
over a
again.
decade
We
ago.
don't know
Did he
that.
But it
ever
Where
makes
do it
the
Rashad?
again?
point that he could focus on both because he was dominant during that time when he was engaged to her. He can
Did
focus on
you,
both, but he
you
chose
can't
to say,
tell this
"Hey,
nigga what he can
I
focus?
value
Absurd.
myself more
You
than
can't
anything
tell
I
a
can
nigga
get
what he
anybody
can
else."
focus on.
Man, he can focus
We
on
haven't we
both. He ain't
seen
the
him
first
focus
nigga to
on
ball and
both. He
be
was
married, my nigga.
engaged
Let's
and
fucking
dominant
stop
in the
it.
We
he
niggas
was
on
there.
Twitter.
I
You
Come on,
can't
man.
understand how
tell
Look,
him
much.
what
the
he can
best, the
focus
best
on,
nigga in the
nigga.
league, LeBron James,
I'm
is
not.
fucking married, nigga.
bro. We
explain.
watch.
What?
We
What
don't
does that
watch the nigga.
mean?
We don't. So let's stay on
What
Kevin
does that
Durant. We
mean?
watch
It
him
means it
doing
could
these
be
things to the
done.
girl, him dominating.
No, it means that y'all niggas, these folks ain't robots, dog. They got different upbringings. They got different
All right, we gotta
families.
stop
They
it.
got
These
different
niggas is not
expectations of
watching it.
love.
First of all,
They have
these
different
niggas got
lives. Y'all
nannies. They're
niggas are
not watching
crazy
their
as
kids.
fuck.
They got their
Oh,
mama,
these niggas.
auntie, brother,
Oh, they
sister,
play
babysitting for them.
Showtime.
Come on, man.
What you're saying is since LeBron and Kevin Durant are good at basketball, then that equals that they should both be married.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they have the capacity to be with a woman and play ball and be and play at the highest level.
Says who? Says Showtime?
Come on, bro, because it's been done.
Says Showtime?
It has been done before. These are the first niggas to get
So we're
pussy and ball nigga and
Showtime.
drop 30 in the
We're
game. Like
bro,
what?
we're individual. You can do things that I can't do. I can do things that you can't do. Just because we two niggas talking on spaces, that don't mean our life is same,
No,
nigga.
it's not about where our life is. We're talking about the capability.
That's exactly what it
He has the
is.
capacity and capability to do it. That doesn't mean the
Says
relationship needs to
Showtime.
be perfect though. So you saying
Says
he can't rub
Showtime.
his stomach and tap his head at the same time? He
I'm
can do
saying that
it.
he feels like he cannot dedicate himself to a child or a
He
relationship like
feels
he would
though.
like to.
A feeling and what the functionality are not the same thing.
Y'all niggas are
Come
crazy.
on, man.
You are not the determining factor of everybody's do's and don'ts in their
I,
life. What is you
I,
Hey,
saying, nigga?
wait, can I say
Hold
this
on,
real
What
quick?
you
Can I say
just
this
go
real
ahead.
quick?
I'm enjoying this, Paul.
No. I just want to make one point. Hey, Rail sat there and said this in the comments. Humans aren't meant to be alone. Humans need companionship. Peter doesn't want his loss to feel bad. I don't
You
get it.
stop that conversation for that, nigga.
for that? Then we
That
Hey,
already
you
because
read
it's
need to
it.
true
read
though.
the
What you
room
talking
better,
about?
my
That
nigga. I ain't gonna hold you.
human
That shit
needs
was 17 minutes
companions.
ago.
Come
He
on,
said
man. We
that.
know niggas get sad and shit. We don't
But
gotta explain that.
companionship is different from marriage, right? Companionship, I'm pretty sure Kevin Durant ain't going home alone every night. But the commitment to being in a healthy marriage, y'all niggas just saying, all right, give a bitch a ring, get the title. No, the responsibility of being in a healthy marriage and having a child in a healthy environment is something that he feels like he can't commit to right now because he's still focused on his goal of basketball and his first love. That's not far fetched.
That's fine,
That's
but
not
you
far
you can't
fetched.
control that a relationship is healthy though. That's like
Nigga, you can't control another nigga's idea of a relationship.
I
The
mean,
fuck is you
no,
talking
I don't have to
about?
control it, but I could discuss it. That's why there's podcasts.
Cool, but I'm saying that he's already discussed it, and two, that's not crazy.
First,
A lot of folks just be wanting folks to do
So let
stuff,
me
and
let
then
me ask y'all
when it
first,
this.
I know you just came into
Hold
the
on,
space.
Showtime, Showtime.
Hold on, hold
Let
on.
me ask
I
this.
just gotta say this one thing. I already mentioned what you're saying earlier in the space. We've been here for a little bit right now. I know where his views are at. I'm not saying he needs to get married or has to get married.
But Showtime, let me ask this. If you had to guess, how many Savannah Jameses are walking around this earth?
Probably less than 1%.
Okay.
Damn.
So that ain't a lot of motivation to get married,
He
man.
Yeah,
If
you
asked
you
me.
ain't if
He
there's
pessimistic.
asked
not a
me.
lot of
We're gonna
women
keep
who
it
are
real or
willing,
not? Go ahead.
y'all niggas
One
is
that's
percent
not a
is
lot of
crazy,
motion. That's
Showtime.
if you're a
1% is
professional
A
crazy.
athlete, that's not
Savannah
a lot of
James,
motivation.
dude, she has never embarrassed this nigga, and it's a part of his $1 billion empire.
Well,
Sorry.
I would take it a step further. There are not a lot of women who are willing to take a back seat to their superstar athlete husband because they have their own goals and dreams that they want to accomplish, and it oftentimes gets in the way. Like, let's say, for instance, you are an athlete, you meet a chick, and she wants to become a neurosurgeon. Do you think how likely is it that she's going to give up her dreams and aspirations to now sit at home and be what you call a backbone or your helpmate and put her dreams on hold to do this?
Depends on their age, because if they already accomplished that, they probably realize they might not want to do this long term, and they just want to be a stay at home mom. So I think what you're missing here is like the factor of age. Have they accomplished this already? Like nigga, I'm 31, so I mean, by the time I meet a woman, she should already be probably already
But
there.
bro, most people, I'm not even gonna just put this on women. Most people who are doing something that
My bad, I ain't mean to mute you. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
most people who are doing something that they love, that is their dream to do, are not as willing to give that up for the sake of marriage and kids.
You just missed my whole point. I just said, what if
You keep I heard your point. You said it depends on their age and if they've already accomplished it. If I've already accomplished something and I love what I do, it's not going to be that easy for me to give it up.
Who knows if they love what they do though? Again, they could be in a situation, they accomplish it. They meet someone that can take care of maybe their student loans because they probably have to go to school for that shit. And now they just want to be a stay at home mom.
I got a question for the whole room. So, what's considered a healthy lifestyle for a man if he's not married? Is being married like considered success? That means he's like a normal man. Like, what is it? What does it need to look like for everybody to look at somebody's life and be like, all right, cool. They're,
That's a
you know,
loaded question because
I know that's why I asked it.
yeah. I mean, it depends on it depends on your beliefs, your morals. For me to answer your question, yeah, being married is because being married with a family is what I consider and what I view as a healthy lifestyle for a man.
Anybody else?
Should we address that up there about the conversation about the wealth thing? Because I was referring to women at the 1% and where they get their money from.
Yeah, we can get to it if y'all want to tell us about what y'all consider healthy lifestyle though. I feel like y'all niggas always try to hold back on this type of topic.
Yeah, we're waking it up today,
I'm
man.
gonna get
Time
it
to have
out
a
of y'all.
fucking
Pause.
breakfast. Pause. Whoa.
Do we mean healthy like exercise or we?
Yeah, look at this nigga trying to straight up. No, what do you view as a healthy lifestyle? Your own personal preference. If you don't mind telling us. If you don't want to tell us, cool. I get it.
If you don't want to say I'm tapping out, I'm pussy today. That's all, and we'll move on.
What happened? What is my bad?
Oh
Who?
my! I
Who?
never heard the stage so quiet before. This is insane.
No, what was the question?
What was
Sorry,
it?
I was
So,
just joking. I was
so
just
the
choosing
question
in.
is,
So
what do you consider a healthy lifestyle for a man? Because Mike said a guy that's married, ultimately, that's considered healthy.
stress free. You know,
Is stress free with the woman, without a woman? I need you to break all of that down.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
is he
yeah.
with somebody, without
Sometimes you know,
somebody? Do he got a
I
job?
don't.
He don't got no job. Is he in shape? Is he fat? We gotta break it down.
I mean, I don't know if any of that matters. I just think financially, good and just stress free with a woman. I don't know.
What's the number?
You don't have to be. You don't have to be with. I mean, like this whole Kevin Durant thing is kind of you guys are going in circles with it. I think that if he wants to be with somebody, he can. But I don't. Some days I sit back and go, I kind of miss that life too. Not having to. Eh.
We see it.
Oh, shut the
We
fuck up,
yeah,
bro.
Nick.
Nasty.
we
Nick,
That's
see it.
Nick,
spicy.
Nick, bro. You ain't.
It was a joke.
That
Wait,
was
it was a
nasty
joke.
though, Nick. That
Relax.
was nasty.
It was a
This is what.
joke. Damn.
Okay, you're right. It was a joke.
It was literally a joke.
Hey, y'all.
I can't
He
joke on it
sound
no
just like
more.
somebody else when they want to say some shade. You know what? You got it, Nick.
I wasn't
That
even
was
trying to be
disgusting.
shady. I wasn't even trying to be shady. It was a joke for real. I was trying to joke, man. Damn. It was a
This
joke.
is a safe space. We're actually gonna open up as men and not make any jokes. Okay, let's
Hey,
get through this
Showtime,
conversation.
All right, I won't
can
joke
I,
no
can I,
more. I won't
Showtime,
joke
can
no
I
more.
add on to my
No,
answer?
you're good.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so married financially, I'm not gonna say secure, like you ain't gotta be fucking wealthy, but be able to at least be somewhat stable, be able to take care if you lost your job or whatever, maybe 3 to 6 months of bills. Um, have a good relationship if you got children, have a good relationship with your family. Be whatever that head of the household looks like for you. I'm not here to judge that. And yeah, be somewhat in physical shape and try to stay in shape. It's harder to stay in shape as niggas age, and I think that's what healthy looks like for me. But I'm definitely here to hear y'all opinions too, so I can add to.
I ain't gonna lie, niggas be talking that money shit, dog. The when I look back on just like I only been in two relationships, but when we was struggling together and we was figuring it out and we was just doing things that make things work, those were the times and where a nigga felt most connected and most loved because you can like you and your woman fighting for the same cause. And I'm not saying that now that not being in that situation, they do have its perks, but for me those were the times in where love was like at its purest, where you knew that this person was 100% here for you and vice versa, because shit is hard and we getting through it, and we, what I mean, making it shake. So I would say, like, honestly, as far as to Showtime's question, I think the things that men and women desire, as far as I forgot the exact word that he used, is not that off. I think being safe, I think feeling heard, being acknowledged, being appreciated, being loved, and then after that, I think when you have that type of love, when you have that type of respect, when you have honesty, I think things come into place, especially if you with a partner that is driven like you and works hard and focused and goal oriented. Like all that shit is gonna come. And so with that foundation, I think, in my opinion, that shit is much more important than money. There was a Future made a call. Everybody know. He said, "Would you rather cry in like a Maybach or a Honda?" And I wouldn't. I don't want to cry at all. You feel me? I would. I know that there's going to be ups and downs, but I know that if I have this
I
partner
think he
and
was
we
talking about women over Rashad.
true, but like I said, it's not that off from men and women. And so I don't. If I
Niggas cry.
fucking nigga crazy.
Hold on,
If I
no,
date
hold on,
Oprah,
Rashad.
nigga,
Don't step
I
on.
and
Do
she,
y'all
and
cry? You can just put an
yeah,
emoji up.
yeah.
Okay.
But if I date Oprah, nigga, and she treat me like shit, nigga, that's cool. I got everything I want, but I don't feel good. Know what I mean? I don't want to be in this house. I don't want to be around this person. I like so me just being in a situation where I had money, I lost money, I had money, I lost money. It comes and goes. Whatever. Know what I mean? It does add perks, but whatever. I want a different type of foundation, and that foundation is things that I just named.
Good point with crying, Mike. Do you cry more when you're with the family or when you're single?
Bro, I cry inside. I don't really share tears anymore. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a very pessimistic person too, though, about life in general. So all that crying shit, I expect the worst to happen to me and me only.
That
So
makes
like,
sense.
yeah, like I don't do that crying shit. I already expect it, and I try to have a plan in place to whatever the worst thing I can think of. Sometimes God laughs at me though.
Yep.
So emotionally, do you think that's bad for you? Like what after what Rashad just explained, do you think that's stunting your growth as a person, not feeling those emotions and expressing that to somebody?
Yeah, I think it hurts when I'm in a relationship. When I'm single, it don't really hurt anyone. Maybe sometimes it can impact my kids, especially my daughter, because she's women are well, girls are a little bit more sensible. But yeah, as far as in a relationship, it hurts because that partner feels like they can't connect to me emotionally because they think I'm so fucking just dulled and dry inside. So like, because I don't
No, for
I
sure.
don't want I
I
don't
get
like
that
showing a
too.
lot of
Where
emotion.
you get the sense like you kind of become like a robot because it's more like a survival thing. And you just want to make sure stuff is in order. You don't really care about how you really feeling. You might laugh here and there, but like that's all you really really need to function. It's like breathing for you. But like you can become emotionally detached to everybody, your family, and not really realize that. But for you to live the way you do, so they can live the way they live, you got to be like that because of
Yeah,
your
I,
experiences.
I I consider myself more. I'm gonna be honest with you. The way I live is more like a robot. I do the same shit usually every day. That's why I don't like that spontaneous shit. I live more like a robot that you can program than what a human being does. Because I expect the worst to happen to me and me only. So like, because that's how I was brought up. So
Because me personally, I think long term wise, to maintain to be head of household, you got to be like that. But I also hear Rashad's side is like, okay, you got to check in with yourself. Are you happy? Is she holding you down? Is she telling you that she believes in you? Is she speaking life into you? I
can
think
I
you need
can
a
I speak
balance
on
of
that?
both. But I don't know.
I could
Go ahead.
I got a completely different perspective about that, and that's why my views on relationships are very different. I don't think it's on the woman to make a man like happy. What Rashad's saying, I think it's on me to be happy. Me, what happiness looks like for me is me providing whatever that looks like from a community, like from an outside looking in, of what that family dynamic looks like, and having a family. I can make my own self happy though. Like I don't necessarily need a woman to do that. If they want to add to that, that'd be great. But I'm not asking for that. So that's why my
Yeah.
view of relationships are very screwed. It's probably why I'm fucked
But
up
but
too.
but you don't you think personal needs and what you actually need separate from you is two different things? Meaning like a child, would love for you to hug them, but that hug means something to them. Even though you don't have to hug them, but you get what I'm saying?
I'm not a
It'll
hugger,
do
bro.
something for them.
It don't that don't really
Oh,
hit my
well,
yeah
everybody different.
yeah
I
yeah.
just use
It
that
ain't,
as an example.
I for me the reason why I'm in therapy because a lot of people think I don't have a lot of emotions and like feelings and shit. So like
I
yeah,
understand.
that
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
yeah, it's kind of different for me.
Okay, I can relate to that a lot actually, but it's just like I feel like as a black man, society kind of you become that to some degree because unfortunately, when you do try to express too much emotion, it's used against you. And I heard what Miss Mars said. You know, you want some women want us to explain our dreams and stuff like that. But unfortunately, it really backfires, especially if you have setbacks. But then when you actually make it there, it's
They
just
throw
like,
that shit in your
damn, you.
face. They throw
Yeah, and that's like the I think that's worse than even cheating on a man. Honestly, just a man opening up and being vulnerable, and you just completely shit on him, and then he just hearing it from other people as side conversations. At that point, you might as well just leave that nigga because he'll never look at you the same. But yeah, I don't know if anybody else wants to jump into this. I know this is a very
I
serious
mean, I think
conversation.
like the older that I've gotten, the more that emotional intimacy has just been more and more important. Like when you're young, you see a girl and she's aesthetically pleasing to your liking as far as, just the things you look for physically, like that's cool. And then we all have that shit to a certain extent, especially me. I think I told a story about a question that my girl asked me about like how she looks. And so like of course, but once you're in it, like you in it, like she looks good. All right, cool. She has XYZ, cool. But am I sitting in the goddamn driveway 2 hours after work? You feel me? Because I don't want to come in the house.
Man, talk about
Know what I
that.
mean, am I
That
walking on
boy.
eggshells? Because I know anything that I say can turn into a volatile situation and a blow up argument. Know what I mean, am I trying to put off my needs and my wants because I want to stand in the shoes of being a real man? So I'm not gonna tell her that, hey, I'm not being fulfilled in these spaces, in these areas. Like I don't want to live like that. You feel me? And so for me, being emotionally fulfilled and then having someone that I can, love out loud and in front of my kids so my kids can see that shit. We pass a lot of fuck shit down to our kids, you know what I mean? And then we chalk it up to that's just who I am. And honestly, it's probably not. You probably went through a lot of shit that has shaped you and molded you and you don't even realize and you ain't doing the work to go figure out why, and so you just charging it to the game. So not wanting to be that person and be that situation, because I have folks in my family that have amazing marriages, and I have folks in my family that they don't even sleep in the same room and have it for over a decade. You feel me? And so that seeing that and understanding, hey, I don't want to be on that side. And so in order for it not to be on that side, like I need to feel good too. I need a woman to make me happy? No. But when the world has kicked my ass and I'm out of gas and I ain't got no more to pour in nobody cup, I need a woman that's gonna be there and understand and pour back into me. Now I mean, can I pull myself up by my bootstraps? Of course. But we here and we together in this motherfucking house. You feel me? So I
Do,
need a woman to reciprocate that type of energy. And so that's just how I look at that shit.
do you think couples are too lazy to like actually work through life together, like and
Yo,
I
like
you
think
want
that
just
that
said
easy
it,
I
life?
think that
Showtime.
we get into a situation and where niggas become like my love language will be just, uh s- affection. You feel me? And so I date a woman that hasn't been used to affection, and things have happened in her childhood, XYZ. So she's not affectionate. And so when I would want, some type of love in this way, she's not used to it. And then she's not willing to get out of her comfort zone and express the love in the way that I need it. And I think that a lot of times that's the case. And where people don't want to get out of their comfort zone and do the extra to ensure that the relationship works, they just want to do what they've always been doing and hide behind, well, this is just who I am. Well, nigga, you're merging your life with somebody, and that person, like I said, we're in our 30s. These people have been living life across the world probably for 30 years without even knowing you, and now you're trying to merge that life. There's going to be sacrifices. There's going to be situations in where you're going to
Yep.
be uncomfortable. There's going to be situations in where you might not really understand and you don't get it, but it ain't for you to understand and get. It's for
All
them
right.
to be fulfilled.
Go
And I
back.
think a
Go
lot of
back to
people don't want to do that.
sacrifice. Go back to sacrifice. I want you to elaborate on that because I feel like couples don't understand sacrifice, and I feel like when it comes to sacrificing, it's not an equal thing. Some person might have to sacrifice more than the other just because there just happens to be a role at that time. Can you elaborate on
Yeah,
that?
I think that a lot of times, like, we go into relationships trying to figure out ways and how we're going to be served. And I think that's really selfish, in my opinion. I think that being in a marriage or working towards that, it's of, servitude. Like, I want to serve my woman. You feel me? I want to make sure that she is being loved and she is getting the nurturing and the understanding, and somebody being able to hear her and she feels safe. And then on the other end, I want her to feel that same way. Like, I think a lot of people get triggered with these words, but for me, it's true. I want to serve her, and I want a woman that is like happy to serve me, to make this work. And that takes sacrifice. Like I said, it's going to be situations that, fam, I don't understand why you want this. I don't understand why you need this. I don't understand why this is important to you. I'm not used to doing these things. But at the end of the day, sometimes, and not even sometimes, a lot of times it's not even about me. And so if it's not crazy, you're not putting me in jeopardy, it's not hurting me. You know what I mean? It's like, why not? Like, why not do that shit? Why not do what's necessary to make your person feel like, damn, this motherfucker really love me? And a lot of people be in their own ego and their own pride.
Rashad cooking. Rashad cooking. He
A lot
cooking
of folks
hard.
be, fueled by ego and pride, and, oh, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this until I get married, or I ain't. It's like, fam, why hold back? You here? Just go
So
be
I
somewhere
I got I
else
got a
if you're not gonna do
I
it.
got
But
a
while you
question,
here,
Rashad.
do it.
Rashad, I got a question, right? Do you think that the people that be single the most are the most selfish people? That's the reason why some of these people can't get into relationships or form bonds with people because but they don't know because they don't know how to be unselfish.
Yeah, I think a lot, like I said, a lot of people go into relationships thinking about the benefits of that the relationship can bring to them. How am I going to win? How am I going to come up? How am I going to get served? Well, I need you to do this, 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 and if you don't, then you don't understand me, or you don't hear me. And to a certain extent, yes, that's true. But if you're also not going into a relationship with the mindset of, how can I make this person's life better? What can I do to, take them to the next level? And understanding that, yes, I'm going to have to step out of my comfort zone. I'm going to have to do things that I'm probably, because if you want something you never had, you got to do shit you never done. And a lot of people go from relationship talking about, oh, this just who I am. It's like, where did that get you? Like, where did who you are get you in these other relationships? And if you've never crossed that threshold of healthy and happy and not toxic relationship, then you might want to do something different. You can't just keep bringing you to every situation and doing the same shit and expecting it to work. And then when it doesn't work, now it's somebody else's fault. No, you the common denominator in all this
But bro, I
shit.
gotta offer a little
And
bit of
so
pushback.
if you haven't looked inwardly and made those changes to a certain extent, yeah, that is
I gotta
selfish.
offer a little bit of pushback to what Nick is saying. Just a little bit. I ain't picking on you, Nick, so don't start.
No, I don't care. I hit dog will
No, it
holler,
ain't
my
a hit,
boy.
dog. Some people have done the work to be more self-aware, though. Some people are self-aware to the point where, hey, relationships don't serve me a purpose. Yeah, it's all fine and dandy, and I'm not saying I'm one of those people because I firmly believe in relationships and would love to have another one someday. But at the same time, I'm self-aware enough to know that if I can't give my all to somebody for whatever reason, why get in a relationship?
Yeah, I think Maxwell, you hitting it because it's like sometimes it's not selfish, sometimes it's realistic. And I feel like to Nick's point when you said is it people who don't want to get in a relationship, are they selfish? And I think it goes both ways because I think people who are not in relationships are some of them are realistic and some of them are selfish, and people who are in relationships, a lot of them are unrealistic and they are selfish, but they don't
But
want to
even if
admit it. So they're gonna get in a relationship, they're gonna think that things will work out, but they're not realistic because then it ends
but
in
even if I
divorce.
am selfish,
Because
right?
people don't understand that you gotta have your own.
Even if I am
Yeah,
selfish, right? If I'm self-aware enough to know that I'm selfish and I choose not to get in a romantic relationship, don't I get you got to give me some kind of credit because I'm self and until I decide to work on it, I'm not going to be good for any woman I run across.
Maxwell, you be having unrealistic ideas about certain women. I'm not gonna
Listen
lie
to
to
what
you,
I'm
bro.
saying, Nick, because you so quick to cut me off. If I'm self-aware enough to know, hey, I'm selfish, I'm not good for any woman. Why would I waste her time trying to court her and be in a relationship if I know that I'm all these things and that's not going to be conducive to us having a good relationship?
Yo, listen, Maxwell, you're right. Because when I was getting married, I told my girl, I said, listen, we fight all the time. If we're gonna get married, we gotta stop fighting. If we don't stop fighting, I'm literally not getting married to you. Like straight up. Like if you can't come up with a plan of how we gonna stop fighting, then it's done. Like, and we literally had to like hash that shit out before I gave her a ring. You know what I mean? And then when we had a kid, we had two kids. We were going on to number three. I told her, I said, listen, I'm burnt out. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we have a third kid, you taking 90% of that load. I'm gonna be there when he's cute and when he's doing all the, all the nice things, but I need you to know going into this because I'm burnt out. And if you want the third, you gonna step up. And don't come to me afterwards and be like, I wasn't ready for it. I'm straightforward and I'm honest. And if you can't handle that, then let's have the conversation if we can't have another one. Because otherwise we just gonna be stressed and it's gonna end in divorce. You know what I mean? So I feel like people aren't honest with themselves and don't be straightforward with what their needs are. And that's what results in people falling
Because
apart.
at some point you end up realizing, hey, I'm probably not the best person to be in a relationship with. So till I decide I want to work on that, and it's not always easy to start the journey of working on that. I don't need to be with anybody.
And you probably doing the girl on the other end a favor too, right? Because I mean, she could then look for somebody else and not waste her time too, right? And it goes both ways. It's not only men. Like women, I feel like they think things. So, and I shouldn't say that. I feel like sometimes they think things will be okay. We'll figure it a way. Like we'll get there. But then they don't realize all the stress you're gonna go through. And I feel like in with men, it's like we either naive to that same point, or she just look real nice, and we gonna sacrifice whatever it is because we want to keep a nice piece of ass. Like and both of those things end in toxic relationships, and that's the thing, right? Like, but when you confident, when and a lot of the times it's we have bad relationships because one person's not confident enough to say, yo, I could end this and I could find another thing. And that's what happens, right? You get lucky, you feel like you hit a nice piece of ass, and you like, okay, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna like beat it, but you're not gonna change. You're gonna be whatever you are, and if you can't be comfortable enough to express that and to change things, or to realize what your life is gonna be like in
Who's
this new
talking right now, Ray?
relationship, then it's Ray. Yeah, it's Ray.
Yeah, Ray. Let me ask you.
Then you're gonna end in turmoil. Yeah.
Let me ask you something. Because I was listening to you. At what point does a man take responsibility? Like you said, that he'll suffer in a relationship because she looks a certain way. What do you think about that? At what point should a man take responsibility, like Maxwell, and say, you know what, I'm not ready, and I'm not willing. He's honest with himself. I'm not willing to do the work right now, so I don't lead nobody on. Right. So that's one. The second thing is, what do you think about the women that say, I don't care about that. I can work through it with you. I can change you, because those women exist too.
But that's the thing, though. First of all, it depends how nice you look. Are we talking about a 10? Or are we talking about a 7?
Whatever,
Right?
whatever's a 10 to you. Everybody's 10 ain't the same. We've seen it with these lists, but
No, no.
carry on.
You're right. You're right. You're right. But I feel like realistically, and it sucks because as men, we put a
Be
heavier weight
honest.
on
Be
looks, and
honest now. Go
I,
ahead.
I think as men, we put a big bunch of that weight on the looks, and I feel like women can look past looks a little bit. You know what I mean? Because all those other things can come into if you pick up
I
a
agree, because
girl
I've heard women
and
say, I
and
like
you win
medium
her
ugly
over.
guys, or whatever that means
Shout
to
out to the medium ugly
Yeah,
niggas like myself, man.
yo, medium uglies. we all love medium uglies.
I'm trying. We being
We, you
honest today,
said we,
right?
Ray? You good?
Yo, that's it, bro. Yo, listen, it's the personality that makes it up, right? But I
Absolutely.
feel
And the
like with
money.
women, and that's why I feel like with a woman, she knows what she's signing up for because she's signing up majority of the time for what you are as a personality and what you are as how she feels comforted by you in that situation, right? So unless you like, I don't know, some Den I'm not even gonna say Denzel, but unless you Michael B. Jordan or whatever, but if you are there for what you are, she should know what she's signing up for.
Wait,
And
wait. What
I
if she
feel like,
tells you that you sold her a dream? Because that's what she's gonna say, right?
I
You
love
gave
telling
me
them.
this
but
energy.
here's
You
the
gave me
thing:
this approach.
don't
You
we
gave me
always tell
roses.
them a
You
dream?
took me on these dates. You used to call me every morning. You used to call me beautiful. You used to kiss me on the forehead, and you don't do it
That's my
anymore,
bag.
Ray. Why don't you do that?
Yo, that's what she told me. She said in our wedding vows, I said I'm gonna say good night and I love you every single night. And she said you didn't kiss me last couple of nights. I was like, well, you know what? Like, let's be honest. Like, if we're gonna keep fighting all the time, why we gonna have those troubled nights, right? And really and truly, we have to be honest in our situations, and we have to hold each other accountable. Like, and I feel like honestly, man, like marriage is like a business relationship. People want to look at it as roses, and marriage is gonna be this beautiful thing. Marriage is hard, and marriage is a lot of work. And people, I think there needs to be a course in high school to explain marriage as a business relationship. Because if you can't live marriage as a friendship, as a business relationship, and as a romantic partner, and all those three things are very important because all those things fall apart as life goes on. Your looks are going to change, children are going to come in, family is going to come in, and all those things will throw your marriage, whatever that relationship is going to get thrown for a loop. So if you're not ready for the things that are going to come up, and if you haven't had those conversations and almost hashed that out and wrote those shit down on a piece of paper, then you're setting up your marriage for failure. Go, Mike.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
No, sorry. I just wanted to speak on Rashad's point because I have to run my kids to school. But Rashad said earlier specifically about laying in the different rooms, beds. I'm gonna tell you the truth, brother. That shit ain't bad. My therapist told me this, and when I was in a relationship, a long term relationship, me and her was engaged. Some nights we laid in different rooms. Like it's not. I don't think nothing's wrong with that. I think sometimes people don't realize, yo, different people need their space. Shorty also was a snorer. I'm low key. I used to be a snorer. I'm not a snorer anymore, but like yeah, niggas like sometimes it's just be better just to go to sleep in the basement or go to sleep on the couch. Sometimes I'll watch the game. I stay up. Y'all know I'm a big
Yeah,
basketball person. I'll stay up and watch the game. Shorty one trying to like go to sleep to watching fucking LeBron dunk and
Mike, what
shit.
do you think about the women that say
yo,
we go to sleep when I go to sleep?
Exactly. Yeah, I don't fuck with
yeah, they
women like
fucked.
that.
Yo,
So
you
like,
fucked.
I
Yo,
disagree
Mike,
with
we use
Rashad on that
different
point. I hear
blankets.
what he's
We
saying though. Like, you don't want to go a decade and y'all sleeping in different rooms and shit. But I just want to say, ain't no wrong with sometimes sleeping in a different room or whatever.
Yo, people get caught up on the littlest things. Like, bro, if you go to bed and you got to use two different blankets, that's good. Like people, like some women think that, yo, I gotta sleep with my man and we gotta use one comforter. And
Yeah,
bro,
nigga. She
no,
want to breathe
I
the
want
same
my
air
own
too, nigga.
comforter.
Same
You have your
Wi-Fi.
own comforter. If you want to move, if you want to pull your, yo, bro, we used to fight because we used to pull the comforter, and I like to be nestled in. You know, I like to be like tucked in like a fucking like I'm in a burrow. And she was like, yo, you pull my. I'm like, bro. You get your comforter, I get mine. You lay how you want to lay. You want a pillow, you want no pillow. Do what you got to do on your half of the bed. I don't care. If that's gonna solve a fight, let's not be the perfect couple that say, "Yo, we sleep
I'm about
nice,
to
we
wake it
Hey
up.
snuggle."
man,
Do
sometimes you gotta
women? Do
honor
Hold on, wait.
women?
Before, hold on, wait. Before the, I just want to talk on the therapist point because I heard Mike, and I think I said it in the room before. Like therapists only regurgitate what you tell them, right? And so, and it's not just like a shot at Mike, but 'cause this nigga's laughing. But at like you go to a therapist and you are seek confirmation or you are seeking to be right or understood and shit like that. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna tell you you're right and they're gonna confirm what you're saying. If you go to a therapist and open and free and vulnerable and open to the fact that you might be wrong and you don't have all the answers, then I feel like that's when your breakthroughs really come. A lot of folks say, yeah, well, I go to therapy and my therapist confirmed what I said. Of course, because that's how you went in there and that's how you told your stories. And that was the tone of your voice. And so they don't know you. They only know what you tell them. And so I think people have to like utilize therapy a different way as well, because it's one thing to go, but it's one thing to use it for its intended purposes.
Don't you?
Rashad,
But don't you think men and
Rashad,
women do that
I
with
was
their
gonna say,
friends and
can I say
family?
no?
Go
Damn,
ahead.
guys. I was gonna say Rashad, and that's why exactly when I go on my therapy, I make sure I try to tell both sides of the story as best possible because I don't want nobody tell me that I'm right. I want motherfuckers to tell me I'm wrong and ways that I can fix myself
I ain't gonna
and I
lie
can do
though.
it better next time.
When the therapist confirm your bias, bro, that shit feel good.
That's what I was gonna
Nah,
say. You
fuck
can
that
tell both
shit.
sides, but you're gonna tell a bias on both sides, bro. Like you might not do it. You might not do it because you want to, but you always gonna have a bias.
Who do you,
So your therapist, yeah.
what gender you think handles being wrong the worst?
If I say it, they'll call me misogynist.
You
Stand
want me
on
to
it,
say
Nick.
it? We being honest
Thought you
today,
was a real
man.
No,
nigga,
but
Nate.
it's men, bro.
Women,
Yo,
it's
listen.
women, it's women. I'm
Oh
not
no,
gonna lie
it's
to you.
not women.
Okay,
You know why?
so let's have an
It's
explanation
really
though.
women.
Don't just say women.
It's
Give us
really women.
explanation. Give us an explanation why though, so we can have some sense.
Uh, because I've seen. I can't give you. I can only see what I've seen before, man. I can't really tell you. I'm like, I be like, damn, like this lady sounds so logical, and the next person be like, what the fuck? You lying? I don't care what you say. She lying. I can only go on what I experienced, bro.
Any of y'all ever had a white therapist?
No, never.
I had a Chinese lady at first, and then I
No,
went to a
I
black
had a
lady.
white one. I had a white one before,
I ain't
and
gonna
I had
lie.
to switch that shit. It was a black lady. I had to like,
No,
nah.
I
Fuck it.
Yo,
intentionally seek out
anybody
black
ever
Oh,
gone to
therapists.
couples therapy? Like where you both go?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in that.
I've done
I
that.
took the girl I was engaged to.
I'm
I just
doing it
don't
now.
know. I don't
solo
know.
way, huh?
She wanna go, but I don't know if like I'm just like why we gotta tell somebody else that shit? Like why can't
Oh, you embarrassed?
like they gonna tell you the same thing that I'm telling her. Like
I don't
That's a
think
This
yo,
nigga,
crazy
this
like
outlook,
nigga
Ray. I
I
ain't
don't
gonna
closed,
think
lie to you.
and
yo,
you probably
listen,
shouldn't go.
I don't think a white woman
yo,
can understand the
I'm
nuances of
full
a
transparency, bro. You can see right through me, bro.
Ray.
Like
I don't think a white woman
like
can understand
I don't
the
know, bro.
nuances of a minority relationship or just even a black relationship. If I want to just keep it simple,
But I'm
like
saying if it's a white
she's
woman
not gonna
and you
understand
show up,
abuela is nosy and trying to get
make it
into
up, Nick.
everybody's business. She's not gonna understand about that cousin that's always trying to start a business and asking you for money, and your girl keep telling you you're a bum and you keep trying to help that nigga. She's not gonna understand that shit, and that's causing friction in your
yeah,
relationship.
she not gonna get why you paying your parents rent and your rent and she don't like it. But
Exactly.
like she not gonna get that. Like
She's gonna label your mama's boy, then you're gonna say, "No,
I
nigga, she
remember.
worked 5 jobs to take care of me,
she
so
gonna
she's
say,
never
yo,
working
I
again."
remember when one
your parents
called me
gotta get a
misogynist.
job.
I
Like your
remember that
parents
lady
gotta work
called me
hard.
misogynist. She like, "Do you hate women?" And I was
Oh,
like,
what?
"No, what the fuck?" Hey, she said, "Do you hate women?"
What
I'm
the
like,
hell?
"No, what the fuck?"
Listen, man.
Did
Let
the
me tell
therapist
you.
ever tell y'all should be more romantic, and like how did y'all handle that?
Okay, what is romantic? Let's break that down. What is that really?
I was like,
Depends on who
Random
I
says it.
almost
acts
called
of
her the B. I
kindness.
almost called her the B word when she said that shit to me. I was like, "Bitch,
Who's
what?"
using the word Showtime?
Hey,
I'm just
Yo,
saying.
listen,
So
people
That's
get
what I mean. Romance is different.
like confused. It's not flowers, bro. It's not flowers. It's not. It's a random act of kindness.
okay,
If you could be
Like a
kind
rat.
stop right
to
there.
her randomly,
What's
yeah,
considered kindness though? Spending $30 instead of her lunch because she might not be like, well, that's not a lunch money because that's what some
That's what I'm
women
saying.
say.
It
So that's
matters
why I'm
on the
asking you.
person.
Really think
if
about what
she
you
okay,
said. What
It
listen,
is
matters
really
on the
if she
kindness to
person.
was not
women now?
feeling well, if she was not feeling well and you actually came home with something to help her feel well, like, yo, listen, you weren't feeling this. I actually looked up what you might be experiencing, and I brought you this medicine because I feel like this will actually help
What
you.
if she says
Like,
you're supposed to do that because you're my man and that's nothing special?
but that's what they always say. But yeah, yo, I call my random acts of kindness out when I do it, and that's what gets me in trouble. I'll
You're
be
not
like,
supposed
yo,
to do
this
that,
is
Raymond.
romantic. And she's like, well, you calling it romantic don't make it romantic no more. I'm like, well, you won't notice it if I don't call it out. So, so I gotta tell you that this is a random act of kindness right now, and I'm romantic. Yeah.
Man, that's see, it gets tricky. It's not
That's
as
kind of tricky,
stuff is not as
Raymond.
simple as people make it seem to be, man. It's crazy.
But if you gotta call it out, that means either she not appreciate it, or she not appreciating it, or basically you not being romantic enough too. I gotta call it fair game, Raymond.
Yo, but Mike, after 4 or 5 years, in any relationship, nothing is appreciated anymore. And that's what honestly people could say what they want. After you with someone for more than like I say 4 years. After 4 years, nothing is appreciated by people because that's just the way humans are. And that's what I've learned over time. Like, you know somebody for a period of time, nothing is appreciated anymore.
All
Everything is
right.
expected and
For
known.
the men in here, when was the last time a woman surprised you in a positive way, even if it was like the smallest thing?
It's probably been about
Uh,
5 years.
for my
Like,
birthday. For my birthday.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah, for my birthday, I got a surprise birthday party last year,
Oh, so like that
and I
that
was
was out
shocked.
the norm for
I
her
was
to do?
shocked.
Is that why it was a surprise?
Yo, I was shocked.
Oh my god.
Usually, I'm planning my birthdays.
All right, so all right, I don't want to get personal. Were you shocked because you never thought she would ever do that for you, or you just never had a surprise birthday party?
Yo, I feel like women don't think we need things.
Oh shit.
Like, I feel like women think that we good on. I don't want to get this
this
into a
nigga wow.
misogynistic conversation.
Hey,
Nah,
bro,
this
you
nigga
good?
waking it up. This nigga
No,
trying to
but it's
wake it up for
true.
real.
Hey,
I feel like because we play the tough card all the time, women don't think we need anything, and they think that all we need is sex. So they think if they giving it up and they don't,
all
but
right,
if
I
they
gotta ask
do,
you, right?
they think that
Is
that's enough.
is pussy really a gift?
When you married, yeah.
Okay, let's be.
Y'all niggas is what? Hey, this nigga. I don't know what. I don't know if this is what is this a form of misogyny or
Yo,
what?
Nick,
I
Everything's
don't
Nick,
not
know.
misogyny,
We're
Nick.
having
This
an
nigga just
open
expressing his thoughts.
conversation. We're
Like
not calling
what?
any women out their
This
name.
shit
We're
sounds
having the
terrible. I'm
men.
not
He's a
gonna.
married
We're
man.
having the men
This
that
shit
are
sounds
in
terrible.
relationships that are not in relationships, giving their open opinion without judgment. Okay,
I need
ain't
a
nothing
sir
wrong
to
with that.
talk. A sir, a talk,
yo,
nigga.
Absurd seems like he has a very nice relationship. Absurd, we need you to open it up. Your wife isn't here. At least I don't think she is. Can you open it up and tell me if I'm wrong?
Nah, this nigga want to go on mute. What the fuck? Is
I
he
ain't
talk?
mad at it. Hey, don't bring your marriage to spaces, yo. I ain't mad at it.
That nigga moved down. He cold blooded. This nigga cold.
Oh shit. Yo, she's in the anon. He was like, I'm gonna get out of here.
Wait, who moved down?
Absurd. We told
Oh
him to
man,
say
listen,
something, and
man.
he was like, I'm gonna move down. I'm a.
This conversation is not worth anybody's relationship. If you ain't scared,
Man,
Yes.
hell no. Like I'll give you another time, right? My girl, like, I'll give like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna do it because I know there's people in the audience. I mean, in the Anons listening because I work on Saturdays, right? But like we was taking me and my girl are taking swim lessons, right? My girl made sure I had the swim apparel, all that shit, and I didn't even ask her for it. It was all a surprise. Like I had some trunks. She bought me some new ones. Like, man, y'all tripping, man. Like my girl made sure I'm good. Anytime I need some shit, she made sure I'm right. I
Can
don't
can can,
know.
can, can I speak on that, Nick? Can I just and I want to let Absurd go.
Go, nigga.
So respectfully, and I mean this with all respect, I'm not laughing at nobody's situation. I'm not judging nobody's situation. But look at what you just said. Her getting you some swim trunks and signing you up for swim lessons, which I'm assuming you probably mentioned to her, which is great context clues by her saying, "Hey, I want to learn how to swim or whatever." But like, you see how the bar is like very low for men compared to what it might be for a woman.
No, but that's not. But that's not what. Like, okay, that's an example of her being like, okay, I noticed this is coming
Yeah, but
up. This is something that we both need
yeah.
to learn how to do. So why not learn how to do it together?
That's valid, and I
And
do think
Mike, to
that's
my point,
romantic to
what was
learn how to
that?
do it
That was
together.
her doing a random act of kindness. She didn't have to do that, but she did that.
so let me say,
So it's
is the
romantic.
bar lower for women as far as the happiness they need to provide for a man? Like she,
Yo, there isn't a bar. The bar
oh
is
shit.
if they put out. That's the bar, bro. Like, in women's minds, that's the bar in their mind.
Let
They think if they put out,
let him sir talk. All right, my bad, Ray. Because Ray going crazy. But
Yeah,
let him
Ray not
sir talk.
happy at home. Ray not happy at home, guys. Y'all pray for
Because
Ray.
this is,
Uh,
I'm
yo,
like,
don't say that.
That,
Don't say that.
that was crazy, absurd. That was
that's
crazy,
all we
bro.
can assume. That's all we
no,
can
because that
assume.
sounds crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I, I was gonna say back on the surprises. My wife she bought me a shirt that said "absurd was right," so that was a really nice surprise. She knows that I like my ego to be pet from time to time, and so she does things like that.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, your girl know who you are. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Like what else do you niggas expect y'all wife to do for y'all? That's like like my girl got me a few gifts, and I had a great birthday. Like she made my birthday great, and it was like amazing to me. It wasn't. She didn't do too much. Like what do y'all expect y'all woman to do? Like take y'all out the country or some shit? What y'all want to be treated like baddies or something? What is it?
Can
No,
I
don't
ask you
do
a
that,
question?
Nick. Don't do
I ain't
that.
gonna lie, my girl did that.
She took you out the country, Rashad?
But why does the expectations for women have to be so low compared to men? Why not?
Yeah, y'all niggas be getting
Because they
bullied
earn
into
less.
not getting
Why does it have to
reciprocation.
be a gender thing and not a relationship thing? Some relationships
Because
you might just feel you
gender
might be
reflects your
more of a
income.
giver than a receiver.
Gender has a big deal on your income and your income earning potential. So that's why.
Yeah, I do want to speak. When my girlfriends give me stuff, they ask me every year. Well, when I do have a girlfriend, they be like, "What you want for Christmas?" It's the same simple shit. I'm a simple nigga. Tank tops, boxers, socks, simple.
Some women hate
I,
that though.
I
Women do hate that.
see. I
Yeah,
like. You don't have to really give me gifts. Just have a consider. Be considerate in your behavior throughout the whole year. You don't even got to buy me nothing.
you cooking absurd.
Yeah, that's true. Like being
That nigga said a
considerate.
Listen,
lot.
I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
the
be
Considerate
considerate
the
is
Gifts are
best
in
overrated,
yeah.
bro. Gifts are
considerate
the
overrated.
in
best kind of
behavior.
girl
So
is
let
a
me
girl
ask
that
you a
listens.
question. Is there any guy in here? Because I seen these lovely little TikToks when there was still TikTok for y'all. There was a TikTok where this guy went out and he bought his girlfriend a whole pregnancy, not a pregnancy, period, field petter pack. So he went and got her some pads, he bought her some food, he got her a hot water bottle, he put it all in this nice little basket so that she, was okay for her period. Any of y'all ever like thought about maybe that part? Like that
Nah,
I pick
women
up the
can
can you
have
send
it
me
Ms.
that
Mar,
video
hard.
though?
when I'm at the
Ms.
grocery
Mar,
store.
respectfully, I actually go to the store and buy my girl her tampons when she need
That's
it.
every
I
time.
I'll
did no
go
no no
out.
no
You
no
do
no
that
no
every
I'll,
time.
no. That's not what I said. I have guys that I said, did you
Hey,
ever
hey,
think
hey,
about
big
making
dog. We
a
not making
care
y'all
package
period
in
into a fucking
advance?
present gift, yo. Y'all get that shit every month, my nigga. Like y'all just gonna have to get these pads and these
I didn't
pills.
say to do it every month,
Absurd
but
cooking
some
again.
women might have it bad. And this is my
Absurd. They
point.
trying to get
You were
another
just
gift out
sitting
of
here.
niggas.
I'm telling you, you trying to get a
You
monthly
were
gift
just
card
sitting
to
here
Leah? No
gauging.
way.
What?
Hey, a
Okay,
period is 12 months of the year
I'm
though.
gonna let that one slide.
That's
But you
12
see, and this
gifts.
is what I mean about the gestures. A little gesture like that, like there's a lot of women that might think that that's a really good. You
Miss
guys are
Mora,
talking
can I
about
can I
underwear
say
to
what
socks.
can I when I was in a relationship, I know her thing was she liked the ice cream when she came on her period. So I would either go to like the ice cream shop or go to the local grocery store and get her ice cream. But I mean I might get her some like roses and chocolate too, just depends. But like it wasn't like an
But that's
every
what I'm saying, that we like little things too. You guys sitting here acting like we need the biggest grand gestures in the world. No, like a
yeah,
little.
but Ms. Mara, come on. Like, if we brought something like that, they would be like, "Yo, you don't know I got enough of these tampons and of this stuff already because I deal with this every month. Like, you think you
I
special
didn't
because you bring something
say
for one of
the
the months?
tampons. I said he got her the ice cream, the hot water. Like he just thought of things that she might want just to be comforting in bed because she was having a bad period. You guys were just talking about little things versus
Yeah, you're
big
right.
things.
It's a
And it's a
random act of
little thing.
kindness.
It's a random act of
Yeah.
kindness. It doesn't always have to be a fucking LV bag or some fucking trip to the spa or whatever. Like little things do matter to women too.
Yo, that's what we need to talk about. Do men need to splurge on women with big presents? I think that I catered my girl to know
Again,
that she
why
not
does it
getting
have
any
to be
big
a
presents.
gender thing? Why can't women buy men
Yeah,
expensive
Ray.
gifts
I
too?
don't
Like
I don't
why?
like the gender thing, but I'm gonna wake it up
Have
though.
y'all seen our country's average for women and what they earn? You can't expect them to
Oh,
be
here go absurd.
Oh,
like
whatever,
Oh
nigga. I'm
Lord
not
have
making no
Oh
mercy.
Y'all
Y'all
excuses.
no.
just
y'all
trying to
take
get
can't
this.
free
expect
sixty
that.
done
Yo,
Y'all
on me,
niggas are
listen.
man.
insane.
Y'all niggas be making excuses for getting bullied and then not expecting
Yo.
reciprocation. Like, nigga,
That
if
nigga
we
Thank
absurd
you,
here,
Rashad.
I want
boring right now.
affection and I want my love to be reciprocated in the same way that I'm
Well, women
doing
need
That
to
it.
nigga a
reciprocate
Like,
baddie,
more.
period,
boy.
nigga.
That nigga
I
Rashad a baddie. Fuck
Exactly.
y'all talking about, nigga. He a baddie, nigga. You better take me out the
No,
country,
he's
nigga.
actually speaking
Fly
very
me out,
maturely because
nigga.
No, nigga, I'm a girl. You see, hold on, wait. See, this wrong with me. Like, because women would be single mothers and they'll have sons and they'll give that little nigga the world, right? And then when he grows up and he knows the love that a woman can provide, and the attention and the affection that a woman can provide, and then that same little nigga turn 18, and it's like, damn, nigga, why you expect a woman to do that? Why you expect affection? Why you expect love? Why do you expect attention to detail? What the fuck is wrong with you? You a baddie. It's like, no, nigga. I know what's possible because this is how I was raised. A lot of y'all niggas was raised on hurt and toxicity
No,
I
and
definitely
no, no,
dysfunction.
no,
not
Like
Rashad.
a
too much
nigga
on
should
my
See,
like
like,
mother.
a
hey,
nigga
Rashad,
has.
Rashad,
that's
it's
not what it is.
culture,
Not too much
bro.
on
That's
my mother.
Listen, no. It's not that. It's not that. When women get to be 18, they're trained by everything that they hear that men got to buy them nice things. And men are trained to hear that you got to be tough. Like that's like the two
And
things
that's what's
that
fucked up. What's
changes
going
when you hit.
on?
So wait, hold on. You're trying to tell me my
Exactly.
father
And that
waited
needs to
until
be
I was
stopped.
18 to tell me I deserve nice things? Is that what you just said?
No, 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 but
Yeah, Raymond,
what
hey,
I'm
hold
saying
on.
is
No, Raymond,
men.
Raymond. Look, brother, you got about 40, 15, and 10 right now, but you have to answer that question because that's like 8 turnovers. Are you saying women gotta wait till they 18 to realize they should get nice things? That's what you
You
said. You
fuck,
did
bro.
say that, Raymond. I'm just hey, you did say that.
I'm saying when they have legal age to get pick up and they think they got to get a nice bag all the time. Like
Picked up.
I think men and women should be able to get nice things. I don't think it should
Okay,
be
and this is
men need to
another thing.
splurge to
Why
have
do
a girl.
y'all like to think that women want to be claimed, picked up? Do you hear the terms that y'all
I'm just saying
refer
what the
to us as?
rappers say
And
in
you
their
think that
songs. And I think people
so then
fantasize
repeating
about
what
what
the
the rappers
rappers say
rap
is
about.
what we
And I
want.
think that is wrong.
So repeating what the
That's another
rappers
seven
say is
turnovers
what
right
we
there.
want.
Yo,
Yo,
Mike.
Ray,
Hey man,
it's a good thing
somebody
you
get
are in
Mike over there to get
accounting and
a.
not in law because you, my nigga, you would be losing your cases left, right, and motherfucking
Can
center.
you help him out though? He
Stick
might
to
need a
money.
lawyer soon.
The arguments,
Y'all date girls who like rappers?
I only
oh
like
Lord
girl.
have
I only
mercy.
like
Mike,
women.
don't, no, no,
I was
no.
joking.
Mike, don't do that.
Oh no, Slander is trying to come up and talk. Okay, all
Go
right.
ahead, no
This
hope.
Yep,
conversation's about
I'm
to
so
go.
No
happy.
hove.
This
No
My
hoes.
conversation's about to
goat.
go
My
south.
goat
Help
is
me out,
here. My goat. No
please.
hove is here.
I just want to say, I don't know what Miss Mara is talking about. We want things, we want to be claimed, and we want to be princesses.
We
Is
got it.
that is that is
Oh
that
wow, she
is that what
cooking.
you're saying?
Yo,
How you
she
want your
cooking.
lifestyle to be?
And I also agree with
She come up
Absurd.
and hit
Women
that
make
three.
significantly less than men, so it's only right that men step up and treat us like princesses.
Now y'all gotta act like those. Y'all
Sir
Yo,
was
gotta
why
right.
act
can't
like y'all
women
make
make
less too. Now
women can
y'all
make
gotta act
whatever
like
they
y'all
want to
make less
make?
now.
Why are you
Hold
saying
on,
that?
Raymond. Let him sir talk.
So wait a minute.
We can, but we're always
T,
going to
are
make
you
less
trying
than
to
men.
say that you're waiting for a man to come and claim you? Is that what you're doing? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
that's what
Oh
saying?
he
no,
said.
I'm claimed, but I'm saying,
But I'm saying when you're
Yeah,
single, you're
she
waiting for
already got
somebody to
claimed by
claim
Phillips.
you.
yeah, I
But
don't date.
it's
I
that
tell you guys,
word.
I'm in love at the third
That
date.
was
I
disgusting,
don't
Nick.
date. I'm not a serial dater.
Wake it up.
Yo,
Hey,
serial
Don't
hey,
dater
me
is
you
neither.
lit.
crazy, bro.
Hey,
Like
this
we
is
get
my goat, y'all. This is my goat right here, man. No hole. That's my goat,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
A relationship should be worked on to be together. I don't want somebody to claim me. I want us to get together and two people work to become something. But to say that I need a man to claim me like I'm something that I just,
See,
no.
that's why we,
Yo,
we
Miss
be
I
Mara,
having the
find that word
money
very
issues
dis.
we be having because we don't want to get
yo, but
married.
men
We
want to
don't
be
want to be
claimed too.
claimed.
It could be both ways. I'm okay with
Tell
men
him,
being
Mike.
claimed too. Like, come on,
What you want me to tell him,
let's
sir?
both be claimed.
Tell him how Samantha how she like to be claimed.
Who?
I said I was just thinking of a white name, so I didn't say
Sorry, the
that.
problem is y'all,
Hey, I'm just saying,
when
man.
y'all want to claim something, you guys come with rules. And
Yeah, duh.
if you don't do
But
this,
why are you
do
so opposed to rules?
I'm not
Rules
opposed to
bring
rules because
order.
Hey, if you want protection, you got to sacrifice
no, I am
privacy.
not somebody's possession. It's a partnership.
Listen,
So,
I like
so
how we
at your
have
job,
the.
are you their possession because they have rules at your job and a dress code?
Wake it
Unfortunately,
up.
from 9 to 5, they technically do own me because when I'm on their property,
Can you mute up, Nick?
So you,
they pay the insurance for me. So
so
yeah,
you're okay with being owned if it's who you work
I'm
for.
not okay with it, but that unfortunately is how it works. But when it comes to
My
the person
relationship
that
can't
I
work that
pick
way.
to be with, I don't need them saying, "Well, you did this, so I can't claim you," or "You're like the claiming." No, two people getting together and building together. But it shouldn't be that one person thinks that they are above the other in the relationship, and that's where a lot of the problems rise. Yes, you should have
Somebody
somebody
has to be the alpha,
leading. Yes, that does not mean that you have to be lesser than.
but nobody's lesser than the alpha. The alpha is just a leader.
Yeah, no, no,
Um,
I'm gonna have a nigga run through a wall, man. You need to relax.
We're not doing co-op. Sorry.
Yo, y'all really
sorry, I'm at the store.
I ain't gonna hold
No,
y'all.
it's all good.
Every time I get on space, y'all make me realize that the likelihood of me finding a quality woman and getting married is it's
It's
not looking
hard.
great.
It's not
It's hard.
easy. That's why. That's
I,
why they're called the only one or the one or whatever motherfuckers
honestly
like to
I
though,
keep saying after I studied the law, I don't want to be a wife.
if
And if
we're
I am a
okay
wife,
with
I believe in a
All
prenup.
right, take her, Mike.
Yeah,
if
that's
we're okay
unfortunate.
with
I ain't
letting
gonna
people
lie.
That's
marry for
Hold
crazy.
on,
money,
hold on, hold on. We got to be respectful though, no. But I ain't gonna lie, Miss Moore. From my lifestyle, and I respect everyone's decisions. That sounds crazy to me, but I understand your perspective. I just highly don't encourage anyone to do that. And yeah, I don't agree with that perspective, but I do understand where you're coming from. But can we be respectful for the people that might have different perspectives? Thank you.
no, but I mean, we do got to kind of expect if we're okay with how we're moving with society and things of that nature, which I think it should be where everyone has self determination. Marriage is going to be a less likely outcome because you're giving people options.
I feel like it does a disservice to our community to talk about like generational wealth and all this and all that, and you don't want to get married.
And I think honestly, we should not be referring to a wife as a bad term. Like being a wife is not being captive or being taken or being abducted. Like being a wife is being a partner, and being a husband is being the other partner in a business arrangement. That's what
Exactly.
it is.
Business arrangement, contract. That's what marriage is. It's a contract between two people.
Man, we just trying to give you our everything. It ain't Joe. I
Yeah.
promise.
Shut up. Yo,
I promise.
yo,
Trying to be
Shota,
like
you
Big
always
Crit,
gotta wake it up, bro.
my everything.
Meet me at the altar.
Yo, I will admit though, Slender came in here and she heaved some threes from half court, and those shit went straight down the middle of the net, bro. Listen, yo,
But
Like
yeah,
once a guy knows
But this
mentally,
is why I tell you guys that not all women think the same because
no,
not all women are trying to get married. Not all women want to be certain ways. Some of us do want to be submissive to the right man, but that doesn't mean that I have to be
how do
looked at
y'all choose
lesser
the right
than.
man? And you can speak for
but
yourself too.
the
Like,
right man
Mara,
is not gonna
you
look
The
at
use
you
the
right
as
man
lesser
term
though.
for
submissive.
me.
yeah,
But that's the
how
thing. The right man for me doesn't have
Mara,
to be
That's
the right
cap.
the right
we
man
not
for no hope. Doesn't
we
have to be the
not
right man
saying
for
That's
anybody.
cap.
hold
submissive.
That's
on,
cap.
Raymond.
Why you gotta use words like
How
That's
submissive? I don't
Wait,
cap.
wait,
like those
everybody
words.
that's a
stop.
lot.
Dub said it's cap.
That's
One
cap.
Ice
mic,
on
one
you.
mic, one
What's
mic.
cap? Go ahead, Dub. What's cap?
Miss Miss Mara's cap. And the thing about it is that her age plays a part in this. Like why she may not want to get married and shit like that, and she done with
I've
niggas and
never
shit.
wanted to get married. I've never.
It's cap.
It's never been any part of my
Telling
life that I've
somebody
wanted
that's
to get
cap is
married.
crazy.
It's cap.
That's why me and my first did not match, which is why me and
Yo,
my
she
first didn't
Capricorn.
last. As soon as
Yo,
me and
what's
him
your
broke up, we got
zodiac,
married
Miss
in two
Mara?
years.
Oh, they finna do the zodiac
You
shit.
Capricorn?
No, I'm just,
You
I look
Capricorn?
at marriage like a
The
contract. I'm sorry.
Capricorn.
That's just
The
the way I see it.
Capricorn.
You can be with somebody forever. You guys can do anything you choose. You don't have to be married.
But
I, not that I, if I
But
really
what?
wanted to be married, okay, would I say no now? Maybe not.
But Miss
Because I
Mara, what if he
realize that,
wants you to be the one? He'll drop everything and he wants you to be in his life forever. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hello?
A
like I
nigga
said,
saying
at this
hello is
age,
crazy.
I'll consider it more, but I've never been the one that, like, I was never aspired to be a bride or any of that shit.
Can you tell us why? I guess that's my biggest question. What's the why behind that though?
It's the logic. Like, the wedding and all that is beautiful, but the way I studied law and the contract, like, It doesn't make a difference to me.
What if he
It's
says?
really if the
What if he
person's
says
into it.
he'll give you everything? He don't give a fuck about that. He just wants to be with you. Stop making excuses.
Now at this age, like I said, I would concede, but I would probably go with not a prenup, but it would have to be something like in paper. And it's not because of
Oh,
money.
so Miss Mara,
It's just because
Mara, are you talking about like financially? If you get married, you feel like you're gonna get left behind because you can't get someone financially to be at your level. Is that what you're talking about?
no, I don't care about finances. They can have more or less than me, and it would make a difference.
Okay. Then why do you think that marriage is disparaging to you? Like, why do you think that that is making you a lesser being a wife?
The whole divorce process and everything that possibly comes with that
You do
is
know y'all
10
ain't got to
times
get divorced
harder.
though, right? Like it's
I do know that.
But why are you looking at marriage as like getting divorced? Why can't it be I find someone who's nice and I like them and they do everything that I think that I need and now we partners? Like why can't marriage just be we a partnership?
I didn't say everybody looks at it different. When I was growing up, I never wanted to be the bride or like those. I was a tomboy. Like that shit just wasn't. It wasn't my thing. And then once I studied the law, I was just like, oh yeah, fuck this shit. Then I see my friends getting divorced, all the shit they're going through. Eh,
No host slander.
I hear what you're saying, but it's dangerous to compare yourself to other
I just have a
relationships.
question, Miss Mara, because you have a child, right?
I have three.
So don't you ever think like, oh, this would be so dope if you found somebody that you love, and then like when you're building shit, like, oh shit, we buy more houses, more property, more businesses, we get these
That's
tax
what my
deductions from the
daughter.
government. I
That's
can
my
pass
daughter's
these down
life.
to my children.
Yeah, but like
You
no,
don't feel like you're doing your children a disservice?
they have stuff that they're going to get passed down from me and their fathers. That doesn't need to be.
I know, but if you're in a union, you get all these. I don't know how Canada works because I'm not familiar with Canada law. But you're a lawyer, so you being at like, I feel like you're in the better position as opposed to someone like me who steps into marriage because you know the law back and forth. You have that experience. So when you draw up your contract to your arrangement, I feel like you have the better play.
But that's the thing. I don't want to have to do that. I know, like, to ask somebody do they want to
So
go
in
through all
Canada,
that.
there's no benefit to being married. Like you don't get a tax break. You don't get.
Okay, well, in
A,
Quebec, technically here, if I get married, you're automatically put under partnership of bequest, which is like a prenup. It's anything that you had before the marriage is yours, but once you get married, everything is 50-50. 50-50. You're automatically put under that once you get married here.
so there's
So
no
yes, there
marital.
are
There's no
benefits,
metal. So why not?
but
So why sacrifice that? Because and not build for your children. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still building for my children. I just don't need to be
But
married.
I'm sure you date and you have boyfriends, right?
Yeah.
So why not lock in with somebody you love and then build more wealth for your children?
Once I find that person, that's fine. But it doesn't
So you're
necessarily
not
mean that
opposed
I
to
have to
marriage.
build for them. I was, but I realized a lot of men want to be married. My ex wanted to be married. He got married. My other ex wanted to be married. I never wanted it. It wasn't something that I talked to them about.
So,
And it was
so it
problematic.
just goes against your feminist logic that you're just anti-marriage.
It's not feminist logic.
Is there a
It's
chance?
just,
Is there a chance you're denying yourself support that is available?
I'm not denying anything. If I have a partner, I was with somebody for 15 years and somebody else for 10. We
But
built
I don't understand why you would be with somebody for 15 years and not hop on that gain. You get what I'm saying? Like you have children, so they would
because
benefit
you
from
get,
that.
after 2 years, you're in common law anyways and you get the same benefits.
oh,
It's
it
up
ain't
to
like
you.
that in the United States though.
No, it is down. It is like that
It is
actually
in
down here in
Texas. It is
Texas.
in
It's very
Atlanta.
Oh,
like
It
that.
is in
It
the
is
2
out
South.
there.
Yeah.
years? Oh,
She's
it ain't
not
like
If
that
wrong.
you
in
call
She's not
Illinois
somebody
wrong.
your
though.
wife, you're considered married in certain
What?
states.
The
Bro,
only
Texas
thing
is
is,
after a
if
certain
they
Texas.
amount of
die,
time, if she's in your house, you can't even kick out no more. Nigga, you gotta get a court
Texas is
order.
its own
yeah.
country
The
Yeah,
only
down
I
there.
knew
problem is
about
if
that
they
kicking
die,
out
you don't
shit.
get
Yo,
anything.
listen.
Yeah, that's why when she
But
want to sleep
In
over,
Canada, she's right.
you better be careful, nigga.
You actually benefit more in Canada financially from probably not being married. Like to be honest, if you live in common law,
Okay,
you
see
actually
that we have a different
financially you
conversation.
further ahead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if Miss Mara's talking like conceptually and financially and like what makes sense logically, then it probably makes sense to just be common law. The only thing you holding yourself at risk for is like, yeah,
Death.
if he's
But
the
you, that's
breadwinner, if
where
I'm the
wills come in.
breadwinner, then
But that's where wills come into
exactly,
effect.
exactly. So
Okay, Miss Moore, I
so
understand
so
now.
yeah, she so if that's what she's cooking on, then you right, like it's not needed. But like if you love someone and you feel like you can make a home and you can make a partnership and you can make a future with that person and you want to lock in forever, then marriage,
But
it's
okay,
not like
marriage in
it's
Canada,
not like
remember,
it's
we
gonna
don't even
break
take the
you.
last name. So it's not like I could write it
Yo,
on
you
paper.
talking mad toxic
Oh,
shit
no, no,
right
no,
now. You
no, no, no,
talking
no.
mad toxic shit right now, Miss Mara. Like, it's toxic,
Nah,
bro.
you
But
take
you can't
you
It's
just
taking
say
not
this
niggas
last
don't
toxic.
name.
believe in this toxic.
Is
My
that
Nah, you
Dub
got to get
my
the
calling? Is
last
last
that
name,
Dub
name.
bro.
calling somebody
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
toxic? That is fucking hilarious.
Hey,
That's
hold on. We're
crazy.
not judging in here today. We're having open dialogue. So if you want to be childish, just go down to listening things.
Who
Yeah,
the
and
fuck
should
is
women
Showtime
always have to
talking?
take the last name of the man? Like that should be a conversation. I
Well, it
think
depends on your
women should
culture.
always take the last name.
You can't do
What
But
that.
if your
here's the
last
thing:
name
if
is
you have
weird?
kids,
My last name is always going to be my last name. I can write it on letters and stuff if I want,
You
but
can
legally, if I
hyphenate
go
Miss
to,
Mara. Come on, there's always a
you
way. Like,
can't. No, you can't
why
in
you
Canada.
tripping, bruh?
You
Come
can't
on,
in
man.
Canada. Your legal last name is always your legal last name.
We gonna get married in America
Is
then.
that
How
true,
about
listen,
that?
Ray?
listen,
Is
listen.
that true, Ray?
Unless you a doctor or you an author or you a movie star, I think you should change your last name and the whole family should have one nice beautiful last name. The kids don't have to say my mom is this last name, my dad is this last name. I don't know what my real last name is. No, no, no. We should have one beautiful last name. We agree on it. I'm so front forward. Let's pick a brand new last name and let's change the whole family to a brand
All
new.
right,
We
mute
all
this nigga, yo. What the fuck is this
Man, this
nigga talking
nigga
about?
he
This
be
nigga
going off.
lost me. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what my stance is. This nigga Ray.
Mike is
Hey,
funny.
Raymond, that's another 8 fucking turnovers. Go to the bench, fam. Hey, no, look. So it's funny y'all say this shit because I actually went to the courthouse last week because I'm getting my son. I'm about to change his last name because his mother tried to bully me and to when we was younger and shit that he had her last name. So I'm changing that shit back next fucking week. Shout out to the court. But yeah, Raymond, that whole we gonna make up a last name type shit, get the fuck out of here with that. We not doing that shit. You trying to rewrite history.
now listen.
Sorry, Raymond. I didn't meet you again, buddy.
It's a double mute. Well, we got hands though.
Okay, listen. The reason I say this last this is personal because we had our first kid and we had just got married and we just had our first kid pop out and in the hospital because she didn't change her last name, the baby actually on the thing said baby number whatever, and it didn't have a or it was confusing because the last names were different. There's two different last names. The doctor got confused, and I was pissed by that. I was like, if you had just went and take my last name like we decided, our baby wouldn't have had to be in some
You
unknown baby
choosing
for
that
like
moment in
even if it's
time to
a
argue
couple
that? That's
hours.
crazy, bro. Like that's
Yo, bro,
bad
I was
timing,
I
bro. I'm
was
not gonna
pissed.
lie to you,
I
gang.
was
Like
pissed.
like
He's a
Yo.
like that was
savage.
the wrong time to
I'm
be doing
He's a
telling
that,
you,
gang.
savage.
Hey,
He's a
wait till you get
I
home
savage.
would
with
have
that
kicked
shit,
your
gang. Like
ass in the hospital room for
Guys,
that's
starting a
he's
fucking
crazy.
divorce
I ain't gonna
argument.
lie. If that's my sister and you arguing with my sister like that, I'm beating the fuck out you,
bro,
bro. I'm not even gonna lie to
Shogun.
you,
Just
gang.
let
Nah,
it.
no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're
Yeah,
not. That's your
You're
sister. No, you're
crazy as
y'all
not.
fuck,
gotta
Dub.
let people be
I beat the
honest,
No,
shit
you're
out of my
man.
not. You
sister's
gonna stay in your lane if that's
I've
your
done it for
sister,
worse,
I'm
nigga.
Dub. What
just
are you
being,
talking about?
yo, bro, listen, it's an emotional thing. You have your first baby and they call him baby unknown baby 69. I'm like, bro,
That's
listen, my baby's no baby
crazy.
number 69. Bro, listen,
That's why
yo,
No,
fathers
they're
gotta
my
be
supposed
there,
to
baby is
man.
call. They're
baby my
supposed to
last
call the baby
name.
by the last name of the mom. If there's no number, and they all have the numbers. Sorry, they all have a number because if they count the births, but that doesn't necessarily mean that your child was number blah 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 blah. Like mine was number, and it had my last name, baby.
But Miss Mara, I feel like
Nigga,
you're
Ray
like
kicked off the
making his
postpartum. He
emotional
kicked off the
moment
postpartum in the
insignificant,
hospital.
and he's
Yo,
trying to
she gave me the
express to you as a man.
postpartum,
That's
bro.
what he
She
saw.
passed that shit. She double with a 10
But
assists
listen, are y'all
to that
gassing up
on that baby,
marriage
bro.
because
Like,
this is what y'all want, or y'all gassing
No,
marriage
no,
because
no.
this
We're
is
just
set
talking
in
about
stone?
relationships. Half the people in here
But
don't
that's
even
what
want
I'm
to be
trying to
married.
say. Like
Well,
I'm
I'm
not
saying y'all
against
pushing this
marriage.
marriage shit.
My
Oh,
daughter
go ahead.
wants to get married. Like she has a whole plan on when she's getting married, how she's getting married, when she's getting kids. Like she's had this planned out right now is part of her plan while she
But
where she is right now.
let me
Her
ask you a good
boyfriend has to
question.
bring her where she is before they can get married or before they can have kids.
Wait,
He
hold
made
up.
sure they took that 20-hour flight.
Let me ask you a good question, Miss Morrow. So, what if your daughter, right? She get married, all of that, and then, all right, this could go two ways. She could start saying, "Yo, ma, you don't know nothing about marriage. Like, I'm not listening to you. Fuck out of here. I'm married. It's me and my husband. Shit. Boom. That's one
Her
thing, right?
father's just got divorced.
Hold
What is
on.
she from
Oh, see
Dubbo?
that. Hold on. Nobody cut me off. Boo. But Mara
This
just
nigga so
said
trying fool.
was toxic again, because if she says all of that, and you go say, "Oh, your dad just got divorced." That's like throw that. Then, all right. Then the second thing is right now, if she says all of that, ma, whatever, I'm going through a little thing with my husband. You're gonna say, "Baby, it's all right. Come home. You don't need that man anyway. I raised all you three kids by myself. Fuck that nigga." Da 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 da. And then you're gonna just open the door for her. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna let her like fight in her marriage, or are you going to, like, shelter her
Can I ask you a
feelings?
counter question though
I've
before she
never
answers that
sheltered my
question?
daughter. She's made all her decisions to date. Whatever she does, I support her
But what if she
100%.
say, "Ma, I want to be like you. Like, I just want to be single now. Fuck these niggas."
Let her. Let her.
No, that's
That's
wrong.
that's that's my
How is
child's.
that wrong? Should you
She
not
is capable
prioritize
of.
your own? Hold on. Should you not prioritize your kids and your kids' own safety and your
Nah,
kids'
hold
own
up.
happiness
You
first?
gotta
Over.
ask questions first. Like, if she's not getting beaten at home and all of this stuff or whatever, and she just have an argument with her husband, and then because her parents are divorced and going through divorce now, she think
She
that's
would never do
okay.
that though.
Then, like, you can't let
That's
her
a
lean
but
on you.
that's a hypothetical that wouldn't happen because my daughter's not like that.
All right, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah. At that point, it depends on the kids, right? And their psycho
Wait, who am I talking
analytical.
to? That Shogun?
But I keep
Yeah. What's
telling you
good, gang?
guys
Okay,
that
I
that's
go
the one
down.
thing that you need to know your kids. And I know my kids very, very,
Don't
very,
put me on the list,
very
bro.
well.
I'm just fucking around, bro. Don't put me on the list, man. I'm
No,
chilling.
you. You good.
I know. I know you got the files, man. I'm chilling, bro.
Nah, we all
She's the
chilling. I'm chilling.
firstborn. She's very responsible. Like sometimes she's more responsible than I am. Like
That's
she's
good. That's good.
extremely responsible little girl. Like I never got asked to go to a parent teacher's interview. I never had not one problem with this girl in 27 years. I um I'm her biggest cheerleader ever.
Nah, that
Um,
sounds fire. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna hold you. I just had to throw that out there. Those hypotheticals out there. I just want to see what you was gonna say.
but she decided 7 years ago, she just decided that she wanted to be a flight attendant and she was moving to Ontario to be with her boyfriend. She had no plans. She moved in with him. And 7 years later, they have two properties. They're still together. They have a dog. There's no kids. They're travel. They're having a great life. And that was just her saying, I want to be a flight attendant. And she didn't, they were offering it in Ontario, not here. So she just drove there and I trust her. That's why I said people have to learn to look at their kids and know who their kids are and what they're capable and what they're not capable of. If it would have been my son, I would have told him, fuck no,
Mm.
Why would you tell your son no?
because he's not responsible like my daughter. He would end up there and end up back here without because he wouldn't have planned it out well. My daughter literally, even though she didn't have it fully thought out, she had a plan. She knew where she was going to stay. She knew how she was going to make money while she was there. She knew like she had a basis for her going.
That's valid. It's gonna be different with all the kids.
It most definitely is.
It's not gonna be no one trick. Oh, she's a girl and she's this age. I'm gonna say this. Like, no, it's a lot of things you got to consider.
Can y'all hear me?
Low.
What's up,
You
Nick?
said no. I said can y'all hear me? Just period.
Yeah, we can
You
hear
We
you.
sound low.
barely can hear you though.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I wasn't here for most of the topic. I just feel like just gauging off how this conversation went. I feel like a lot of people support marriage. I don't know where their support for marriage comes from. I don't think marriage is a bad thing. I just think that it shouldn't be forced either. Like certain people, marriage is just not for them. You know what I'm saying? Like they might be with their partner for 20, 30, 40 years and never get married.
Nah, gang, that mean you wasted your fucking time. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold you.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, the way I look at life, 'cause I grew up in the projects, right? But like my grandparents didn't live in the projects, but my mom moved us to the projects. But however, when I lived in the projects, man, you see like a different type of woman in there, and some of those women, I agree, like they shouldn't be married, like they shouldn't get married because they're like come from like really crazy situations, and like unless they
I
like
can't let you get that off, Dub.
want to
No,
not,
Dub
Are
is
you
fucking
are
right
you
though.
I'm
saying
being
Mike, don't
honest.
hold
start
on,
that shit,
bro?
Mike.
Are you saying
Hold,
women that
hold
come
on,
from the project shouldn't get married?
can I get my shit off? I'm not finished. I'm
No,
not finished. I wasn't finished, Mike.
go
I
ahead,
wasn't
Dub.
finished. So
I know exactly what
there's
you're saying.
some women in the projects that I know that like when they were 17, they went off to college and they did they think those are like the good ones, right? Like those are like the good ones. But then you got the ones that stay around and they stay on the
Yo, the good ones is
yeah,
crazy,
no,
Dub.
seriously. Then you got,
Ray, relax, bro.
but it's real. Then you got the ones that stay around. They don't go away to school when they 17. They probably still in school when they 19, and they may have a kid and they on the benches and they just messing their life up. They drinking red cups in the summertime, like nutcrackers and all of that, smoking, getting skinny. Like I think some dudes need to stay away from those. I'm not saying they don't deserve to get married. I'm just saying like for me, I always stayed away from like those
The
type of
bops.
yeah, man.
Niggas is
The bops.
30. What?
Like I'm just
No,
being
hey,
real,
you
but
can still be a
no,
bop. You can
some of
still
What
them
be
the
a
are
bop.
fuck?
they still in that
What you
same
mean?
mold. They still in that same mold. Some of them got 2, 3 kids now, and they
Everybody
still
got
walking
kids.
around.
And,
No,
and
it's
got
not
and got
about
some
having
STDs to go with
kids.
it. And got some STDs to go with it.
That
Like, come on,
too,
bro.
but then they be looking all smoked out, and then they just not right. And then
I have a grand pup.
when you try to change them, they start saying dumb shit like, "Oh, I don't deserve." Like they be in some real trauma, depressed shit. Like,
Super
Can I
toxic
ask you
yo,
a
is what
bro,
question,
it
Dub? Do
is.
you feel this same way, the same circumstances you said about men? So I'm gonna label the question. They come from whatever project you came from. They 17, 18, 19 years old,
some of
drinking,
these
doing
niggas
lean
too.
all day,
Yes.
got 3, 4 kids, and now they got STDs, all that shit. Do you feel that same
I
way?
don't even. Yes, I don't.
Okay.
Personally, I don't even keep those people
But
as
we've
my
been saying that
friends.
about niggas, right? Like
I
we've
don't
been
even.
saying, why do women go
That
for niggas
this
like that?
this
Like,
Yeah,
has
what
that not
Dub
been
is
a
saying
narrative?
should not be gender specific. What Dub is saying should apply to both
it does
sides.
apply to
It
both
is
sides
an
though. It does
issue.
apply to both
Okay.
sides.
I
Yeah,
just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
and that's
yeah.
another thing. I never saw my
And
parents
those people
marry.
should find themselves. They should find themselves, and they should congregate, and they should do what they do with each other.
Yeah, yeah.
And people who want to move up, and people who want to move out, and people who want to aspire to greatness or whatever they want to do should do what they do, and they should get
But
together, and they should continue to make more people. You know what I
like
mean? Like
the woman that
Make more
also
people.
here's the thing, the woman that did leave. I'm just saying not the project, but the woman.
evolution, bro.
Those good girls that go to school, go to college at the right age, get their bachelors and all of that, and they live in wherever Atlanta, Detroit, wherever they live in Texas, and they got their own crib. They got no kids or one
Hmm.
kid and all of that. One kid or no kid. I
Hmm.
think those are prime. And now for those women, some of those women even say, "Yo, I don't want to get married," or I want to find the right guy." You get a couple, but the ones that do say that usually been ran through too, though. Like it's like a, dang man, I don't like
Can
it.
I
Be
can I
like,
ask you something if you don't mind? Cause
yeah,
I know what you mean by ran through. I get it, but like, and I don't want to make this about sex, but like, do you think at a certain age when a woman or man gets 30 years old, you don't think they've been ran through? They're dating late, so like you don't think they?
nah, there's a difference in ran throughs.
Can you
Like, all right,
explain if you don't
so
mind?
yeah, I could. So like, boom.
Yeah, put a number on
There's
it.
No,
a
I
Put a
don't need
It
a
number
ain't.
on
It
number.
it.
ain't
I just need
necessarily a
a
there's a
number though,
chick. Nah,
Ray. It's not
not even a
necessarily a
number. Not
number
even
though,
a number.
bro.
Not even a number. Not even a number. No number. No, no,
15.
no number.
Hey
No number.
Raymond,
No number.
I'm about to put you to the bench, bro. You
But
wild
no.
right now.
No, Raymond is good. But what I
You
mean
shooting
by
too
ran
much?
through is all right. What I mean by not ran through chick to me in my head is even if she has sex with mad dudes, right? It don't even like it's how she does it. Like if she's living, let's say she's living in Atlanta, Texas,
Two at a time.
or whatever, or New York, right? And she's talking to dudes. She not fucking mad of them, but she got a couple dudes in her roster. She not going out every time you speak to her. She in the crib, shit like that. But she may go on a date and she may have sex with like 3 dudes a year type shit. But she do it in a classy way. Like that's not like ran through. But then
A
you get
classic
some of
way to
them
have
shit.
sex.
There is. But then you got
It is a classy way to
there
have sex,
yo,
Mike.
is.
What, bro?
It's
Don't
called
act
yo,
like
being
that,
y'all,
man.
private.
y'all
Don't
It's
act like
called
setting
that,
being
Dub
bro.
up,
private.
bro.
It's just
Dub,
Mike,
called
they
don't
being
act like
private.
setting
that,
you up,
bro.
man. Like,
Y'all
Mike is
ain't
being
gotta.
ignorant.
I ain't gonna.
Mike
Can
Mike is definitely gonna add some
Dub,
ignorance.
can
But hold on.
Dub, I just gotta keep it a buck with you, bro. I'm just Anybody who's over the age of 30, gang. Again, if you're not over 30, you still got some time. But if you're over 30, I just want to let you know your girl has been getting fucked. More than
It
likely,
doesn't
she's
matter
got
about
fucked
that.
on tape. A nigga got her a tape of her sucking
No,
dick. More
no,
than
It's
likely,
thing
not
the
true,
thing
no.
about the
Mike.
That's not.
world,
hold
It's
Mike.
not
on.
That's not
true.
all the way
There
true.
The
are,
I
world
there
gotta
are,
get
exists.
there
y'all.
are.
You gotta be okay with that, bro. Like for y'all to act like that women ain't got like they own sexual experience, bro. They been on. Y'all know how y'all niggas get horny. You don't think they get horny? Somebody got a tape of them getting fucked. They probably been fucked or whatever. It is what it is. You gotta be okay with that. If not, you should have found your wife in high school. That's what it is. I know if I go out in these Chicago streets and find a girl, a nigga probably didn't fuck her and probably got a tape. She probably didn't been ran through to some extent. Hopefully, I mean, not to, that's extreme, but that's just the truth, bro. They 30 years old. What y'all expect? Sorry.
Nah, Mike, you're hurt, bro. I'm
Not
not gonna
Unhurt
lie to
hurting.
me.
you. Hey,
Yo,
you need to
Yo,
Mike,
get that
you
hurt
Mike,
out
I
your
don't
crazy,
know
face,
bro.
bro.
what happened to
You
you, but
crazy.
Somebody hurt you.
yo,
Yeah,
Mike,
Somebody
Yo,
hurt you
Mike,
real
that
bad,
yo,
bro.
yo,
You're
Nobody
not
you
has
gonna.
go,
hurt
You
Mike,
ain't
me.
been the
yo,
same since that
you
day,
go by
huh?
that.
nah.
What was that thing? Whatever her number is divided by three, whatever his number is, or
Ray, this ain't middle
I don't
school
know
no
what
that's
more,
it
bro.
is.
We're not
lies.
using
That's
that
lies.
statistic no more.
There's
And
a
Mike,
It's
get some
true
help, bro.
though.
Get some help,
Whatever she
gang.
tell you her number
Yeah,
is,
y'all,
that's why I said we got to
y'all
know
don't
what
think
the
these
number
women
is.
have women don't have sex?
I'm
what
not
are you
not saying
talking
women don't, but you're
about?
talking
What are
about
you
ran through.
talking
What does
about
ran
right
through
now? You
mean,
Ran
bro?
through
saying
is
Because
dumb
every
ran
shit?
through
woman,
is subjective. That's why I asked him to explain what he mean.
So
every
I didn't
woman
even
in
go
their
to
30s
my.
is not ran through, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not
That's
saying
true
that, but
too.
I
That's
know most
crazy.
niggas when they get 30, they ran through.
Yo,
Talking about you know the chick. All right, boom.
yo,
Listen, listen. You
as
know
a
the chick. You know the
CPA, I
chick.
just want to put numbers on this.
No,
Is
hey,
three a year
Raymond,
a good
stop it.
thing?
Let
We're
me
not
say
doing
one
that
thing, Ray.
nigga
Let me
shit,
say one
Raymond.
Yo,
thing, Ray. You know the chick.
I
Say
just
for
want to
instance,
know.
she just moved to a city. Soon as she moved to the city, she getting fucked on by all the niggas. Like that's like ran through. Like she go to the club, she get hit by the basketball team niggas. She get hit by all the like. That's it's ran like, and we
All right,
know
look,
chicks like
all
that.
right,
We
Dub.
know chicks like
So
that.
let's be conservative. Let's be conservative. If she started having sex, let's say 18. I know. Let's just say
This
18,
nigga Ray, bro.
three per
Raymond, I
Bro,
gotta
year.
mute you, brother. I ain't gonna hold you. You about to
Yo,
say some
Raymond
shit.
going for
You was
50.
about to say some shit that was some wild shit, Raymond. I ain't gonna hold you. It might have been the
Yeah,
truth,
I don't know
but
where
Raymond,
you were
hey,
going with those
hey, you
calculations.
wildin', bro. Let's let no hoe go, Raymond. You wildin', yo. Raymond must be off work today. He getting some shots up, ain't he?
Okay, can I go?
Go ahead.
I just want to double back to the last name conversation. I do want to wake it up that I don't think a lot of people are familiar that in some cultures you take the mother's last name, so it's not unfamiliar to have the mom's last name. The only thing that's kind of weird,
You deport them.
chill, uh, because
Misogyny.
you might be next. The
ooh,
only thing that's weird is that when your parents divorce, like my parents divorced later on in life, and then my dad went on to have another child, and he always tells me like, "I wish I gave you my last name because now it's like weird when we take family photos with my dad because I have a different last name to my other siblings on his end." So that is a weird conversation. I feel like some men feel like when they go off and have their own, if God forbid their marriage fails, then that's something that they carry with them. Um, and
can you name a
I,
culture that actually uses that takes the mother's last name? Because I'm thinking about every culture that I know, and I've
it's
never heard
Latin
that being a thing.
cultures, predominantly Mexicans. They
Oh
take their
yeah,
mother's last name.
listen, listen, mommy, dime, okay? Espérate. Okay,
Shut up! Shut the fuck up, my nigga. What the?
hold on.
Get
Let
the
me
fuck
tell you
on,
something.
man.
Let me tell you something, mommy. Okay, if I
A
mix
Cuban
table,
accent is
yeah.
nuts when I
Listen,
bring up
man.
Mexicans.
What
All right,
the
listen,
fuck?
man. Niggas
This
from the
racist
south,
ass
nigga.
nigga,
Yo,
All
man.
right,
this is
hold on.
father
Listen,
showtime. He
man. If
dunking that
I
shit.
if I went half on
That's
that
kind of
baby,
racy.
if I went half, okay. I know you got the labor 9 months, all that cool, buddy. But the kid's swimming with me first. If I win half, that motherfucker having my last name, okay? Because I'm gonna die for that baby, okay?
But I do want to
Yeah,
speak
my kids
to
have a
Swimming with me
my kids
first
have a
is
hyphenated last
crazy,
name,
bro.
and my name
Yo.
I
comes
do
first.
want to speak to Miss
No,
Mara's point. I don't know how Canada law works because that's our territory, not really our country. But I was just picking on you because my aunt thinks the same way as you do, and I don't think women are any less who choose not to get married. But I do. It's funny to me that women who choose not to get married, I always see like their daughters get married, so that's kind of funny.
my mom didn't get married.
Yeah,
My
you
mom,
can't control
literally,
them.
my mom got married 5 days before my dad passed. They were together for 40 years, and they were perfectly happy like that. But when my dad was passing, they realized that they hadn't done all the paperwork and everything. So the quickest thing to do was to get to
And I
marry
don't
so
like
that my
when
mom.
men throw like, "Oh, it's because you're older. That's why you don't want to get married." Like my mom got married again at 44. Chill.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with age. It's literally, it has nothing to do with my age or whatever. Like the reason why I never wanted to get married was a personal choice of my own. I think weddings are beautiful. I love attending them, but it was just never something that I particularly grew up wanting.
I mean,
And that is just
marriage don't
me.
stop
But
because
my
people.
daughter, she grew up in the same fucking environment with my family and everything, and she wants to be married. She wants to do it right though. She wants to be married, then have the kids. She doesn't want to. She wants to be a stay-at-home mom for 5 years. Like she doesn't want to do what I did. So she's waiting to have kids and do it her way.
Do you think? Do
And
you think her seeing you that way and having your belief system kind of maybe screwed her views into maybe you want to do something different?
no, I just talked to my child as long as I grew up. I kept telling her, you don't want to be like me in school and like trying to establish life with a kid versus doing it properly the first time around. And she saw me working 3 jobs, going to school full time, taking care of 2 kids. That's not what she wants to do for herself.
So you don't think that screwed her views into want to do something different?
It didn't screw her views, it made her see things the way that she sees them.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I mean, kids are gonna take from their parents whether it's bad or good, even things you don't want them to take from you. So I don't think that's anything you can really control. But I mean, she's spoken to her daughter, so she's done her part as far as that. But like, they're gonna do whatever they want. I mean, it's their relationship.
That's the thing about kids, man. Like you never. Sometimes they go down paths. You do everything right, or you do the best of your ability, and they just you never know what they might turn out to be. I'm not saying they might be bad, good, whatever the case, but
You don't.
you
Especially
really don't
black
know what's gonna
families,
happen.
Shogun, they'll be like a good kid that don't be in shit, and he just gets or she will get the most shit for no reason.
I think that's cap, but
I'm not gonna
I don't want to
lie.
talk about this. But I do want to let y'all know I think that's complete bullshit what y'all saying. But I don't want to talk about it.
So
I
what you
was
mean you
the
don't want?
black
How
sheep
you
of
gonna
the
say that and then
family.
say you don't want to talk about
Yeah,
it?
I
That's
mean,
crazy.
because I don't want to offend anyone, but I like statistics show like if you raise a kid in a two-parent household and shit like that. I mean, and like I said, statistics don't know if it's a loving family environment and all that, but it's damn near double.
A better
It's
chance for them to turn out all
every two
right.
out of three kids that are raised in a two-parent household. The chances of them being more successful than the kid who comes from not a two-parent household is going like it's a big difference. And like
I'm not gonna lie, Mike. It sounds good, but I want to know where you're getting your numbers
I
from.
can
No
show it
cap.
to you. I put it in the
No,
jumbo.
that's a real
Also, there's a
thing.
lot of
No, I
I put it
believe
in the
I
jumbo.
Yo,
100%
I
believe
just
that.
did the
I don't want you to
numbers.
just think I'm saying
Yo,
bullshit.
yo, look at the
the
jumbo.
best.
I post the numbers for y'all. Plus or minus
Yo,
24 is
you are
okay.
wild,
Yo,
Ray.
hey
Whoa,
Ray,
Yo,
what are you doing,
Ray.
bro?
Yo, this
Yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna lie,
giving
bro.
big Thorthot energy
But
right
no,
now.
I will say that he actually proves a point. The way people, your career kind of determines how you look at certain things, which is why, as an accountant, he sees it one way, and in law, I see it a different way. It does actually play a role in the way you look
I'm
at
not an
shit.
accountant.
So that's why, no, I'm just saying, but some people in their profession, it might fuck up how they look at a certain thing. Like for me, it's really, I look at it like a contract. Like I can't explain. Like when we had to study that whole chapter on marriage, it was a nightmare for me. I'm not even
But
gonna
there's
lie. It was.
nothing wrong with contracts as long as you're a great negotiator.
No
There's
home
nothing wrong with a
and Miss
contract.
Mara. Do y'all work from home?
No, I work in
Yes,
the office.
I
I
work in the office.
More
do.
of the
What about
story
Miss
is,
Mara?
There's no more working from home.
Miss Mara, yeah,
So
they're
there's
getting rid of a
me.
lot of that for companies this year. By the way, that work from home
But
shit
hold
about to
on,
be out of there.
Miss Mara, do you work from home?
Yeah,
Is dinner cooked?
yeah, yeah.
All
I cook. I start
right.
cooking at lunch.
Crazy question.
That was a good question, actually, because I was just testing her. My dinner's
He
cooked too.
he said, "I'm just testing that as he eating something in the
I
factory."
always start. I usually start. I usually start my supper during lunch when I'm on the phone with y'all crazy asses. And by
I
the time
bet.
King gets home, supper's ready.
She was raised right.
Supper.
She was raised right, guys.
My mother always had dinner on the table at 5 p.m. Not 5:05, not 6, 5 o'clock
I'm
on
gonna
the
put that link
motherfucking
in the
dot.
jumbo for y'all that don't believe me about the two-parent household
I'm
shit.
trying to train my girl about
No,
that.
no. By the way, asking somebody for a source don't mean you don't believe them. It just mean you want to see, where they getting their information from. You know what I'm saying? I
No, for sure,
believe
I
you.
got you. I just wanna throw it in the jumbo for y'all.
I mean, two
And
parent
yeah, and
households
just
just
because
mean
I don't want to get married doesn't mean I look at marriage as a bad thing. Like people have to look, like understand that I don't think marriage is a bad thing. I under like people who want to get married, that's their thing. It's just something that I never was. I grew up like There's girls that dream about their wedding day and what it's gonna be like, and I that wasn't me. I
Dub, are you
watched
getting married one day?
basketball and yeah.
Oh, Dub went back to the listeners. That's crazy. He didn't want no more smoke.
No, I'm here. What happened?
Are you getting married one day? You're
Nigga, I
deacon,
ain't
so you
get
got to,
married.
right?
I get married.
Oh, you are.
It's
Oh,
in
my
the
bad.
Congratulations.
jumbo, by the way.
Congratulations, man. That's what's up, man. How long you been married for?
Came from Vanderbilt
Oh,
University.
how long I've been married for?
You
Since
don't remember, gang?
2018. Since
Oh,
2018.
okay. I'm like, damn. That's what's up, man. That's
I was
beautiful.
trying to do the math. But yeah, it's a great marriage actually. I love my marriage. You know, it has its ups and downs. It's never
All
it's not
marriages do. All
perfect.
relationships do.
It's not
My
perfect,
grandparents
but
got married. My grandparents got married at 16, and they separated when they moved here, but they stayed married until they both passed. And then my grandfather passed 6 months after my grandmother of a broken heart.
Can y'all? I don't want
yeah.
to get back to this, but can y'all tell me y'all sentiment? Because again, I'm always for different perspectives. But can y'all tell me y'all sentiment of why y'all don't think a two parent household is more likely to be well, a kid growing up in a two parent household is more likely to be successful than a kid that's growing up in maybe a one.
I don't think anybody said
No, y'all
otherwise.
did.
I just wanted your source. No,
No,
nobody
y'all
disagreed with
literally
you.
did. That's why I brought it up.
No, okay, well, let me just say from my perspective, I'm not speaking on nobody else's perspective. I grew up in a two-parent household in the trap. So I understand the effect of having two level-headed parents in the household versus only having one,
Wait, in a
where we
trap
see a lot
house?
now.
Same.
Yeah, I grew up actually in a trap house at one point.
Okay, no, no.
But I still had I still had two parents, two very educated parents compared to the world around me. I mean, when you're growing up in an impoverished area, you don't get to control where you're living at, and you know if you live in a nice apartment or if you're gonna have to live with six, seven other people or whatever the case. When you if you grow up like that, you know what I'm talking about. But I still had two parents who were willing to take that time with me when I'm having summer break or whatever the case. I have a parent that will read a book with me or educate me or teach me about, you know what I'm saying? Like I had very good
Yeah, yeah,
parents. Let's put it like that. So I understand the effect
we
of
Involved.
did the
it.
same thing. We got kicked out. We got evicted. We moved like 8 times. I've been in like 11 schools. I had two parents, and yeah, man. Like,
It
Y'all
worked out.
personalizing it though. Like y'all making it to
But all
y'allself.
no, but
stories are
it's
But
gonna be
true,
I'm
man.
personal.
just
Like,
But
saying,
two
you're
parents makes a
like the
you can't
difference.
general.
take the personal element out of it, Mike. Like when they get these numbers, everybody's story has a personal element to it. So you got to understand that that plays a role in it. Like
Yeah,
it's always gonna
you
play a
could be
role.
poor as fuck, but two parents will make a hell of a difference. You could be rich and
Yo,
one
Mike, why
parent.
don't you
And
just go
same.
I
make your
I
family
I want
happy,
to
nigga? You
I
know they
want to
want you to
wake
get
this up.
married.
I want to wake this up because a lot of people don't value like the area you live in says a lot about your children. And not to
It
dismiss
does. It
anybody
does.
who grew up in the trap. Like I had teen parents,
Oh,
and at
I
a point
did.
in time, we lived in the what somebody would consider the hood. But again, like when you really look into it, like your entire you can't control your kids, but you can control the environment. You can control the schools they go to. You control the people they interact
As much
with.
as the economy will allow, mind
No.
you, because the
Mm.
economy is a big role. The economy plays a very big role. A lot of
I
people are
think
having to
it's
move to certain
I think
areas
it's
now
their
because
friends. If you can make sure, and it's hard, right? Because if
that's
it's
true.
really a luck of the draw. If they make friends with the right people in the wrong neighborhood, then it's gonna be okay. If they make
But a
friends with the
great way
wrong
to
people,
control that is in your zip code.
yeah, but sometimes
But
you
I don't
can't
know.
change that.
It's a lot of fuck shit going on in the suburbs now. Like I moved to the suburbs at one point in my life, and it was motherfuckers. Like the death rate, the murder rate was higher there than it was in certain parts of
Yeah,
the
that
hood
I
areas and shit.
promise you,
Like
Yeah.
that's only where
that
you live. And the rest of
it might
America,
just be a
it's not
Texas
like
thing.
that.
It might just be a
That's a
Texas
hundred
thing.
No.
percent fact. Any
I
inner
grew
city
up
is gonna be worse than a suburb.
I grew up uptown, and everybody up here is uptown was the ghetto. Like literally
Do you guys
ghetto.
No,
remember
And
that Dave Chappelle skit when he was like, well, not a skit, it was an act, and he was like, my parents did just enough so we can be broke in like a good neighborhood. Does anybody
I
remember
remember
that?
that
well
yeah, but
one.
it
You right,
doesn't.
you right.
well
It
that's what it
doesn't.
was for a
Like
lot of
that
people.
is
No,
very valuable information.
no,
It's
that's what it's
Yeah,
true.
like
but
for a
that's
lot
the
of
thing. The
people.
suburbs here is way worse than where I grew up. Yeah, a lot of people were getting killed, but the ones in the suburbs, for some reason, it's like they had something extra to show, or I don't know, but they were
But
the ones
just
that were
because it's a
killing each
suburb
other ten
doesn't mean
times
it's a
more.
predominant area. So you can have a something that is a suburb, like structured as a suburb, and that doesn't make it a good area to live in.
It is a very good area to live in. And they turned it into a fucking, they call
Well,
it
I can only
Texas
speak
because
for
that's all they do is
California.
shoot.
Oh, California is a very unique place too, comparatively to the rest of America, I would imagine. So yeah. But definitely out here, people in the suburbs they feel like they have a lot to prove. They gotta have their chest
There
out
you
because they
go.
from so and so, and because you live in the suburbs, you're not getting the same respect as you would if you were actually coming
From the
from
hood.
places like Guns Point or whatever. So if you say you from Humble or Atascocita or some shit, if you from Houston, you know what I'm talking about. If you say you from Humble, Atascocita, you're not gonna get any respect in the streets, even though you in the streets the same as everybody else. So now you feel like you got to
Yeah, I
do
definitely
more to
wouldn't.
get that respect. And I went to school with a lot of people that went through that ritual of crashing out and going doing crazy shit like the most outlandish shit, and you just like, why are you, man? Because I gotta let niggas know it's us.
Hold
We're
on,
here.
y'all. Hey, we
Like,
y'all be going down like a rabbit hole. Because what the fuck are we like? If you just do like I'm a nibbler's person, bro. I try to take the emotion out of shit, bro. Like I think some of y'all be like y'all be personalizing it too much. A suburban school is more than likely gonna be a better school and a better environment for a kid than an inner street any like an inner city school, and that's like in New York. All the big cities you can name, like yeah, maybe these like little states like Montana and shit. Y'all might be right. I can't speak on that. I ain't never lived in a state like that. But like the bigger cities, yes, you want your kids in the suburbs. Your kids gonna be more safer and probably more productive in the suburb compared to the inner city.
no, the
Oh yeah,
probability
no,
is definitely
I
higher.
definitely moved my kids to the suburbs, and I did not raise them where I was raised. Hell, fuck no. But it still is just as bad out there as it is up here. My cousin, my
I
nephew got
don't believe that.
stabbed.
You don't believe that,
My
no
nephew
holes?
got stabbed at 15 years old. Yeah, it is,
I think it's
and
possible.
he almost died. It was
I think
literally
it's
through the
possible.
chest.
I mean, anything's
I think
possible in
it's
the
Like
world.
no
different.
What's going
child,
on,
I
no
think
Miller?
it's
child is going to
different.
be no children are going to be perfect. So like no matter the school, there's going to be bad apples in every school. But I feel
Yeah.
like the
I
better
agree
the
with that.
area, the better the school, is a way better chance than you would have like in an
It,
impoverished neighborhood,
and
in
as
an
I said,
impoverished school that gets zero funding. You know, like you're really with the
yeah.
wolves.
It really boils down to your kid making friends with what group, what crowd, where do they get involved. Like if they getting stabbed, if they
Yep.
getting shot, they doing hard drugs, it's because
And
of
and
the
again, that
crowd
doesn't
they
make you
affiliated with.
a lesser person. I'm just talking about the area
Exactly.
of opportunity you have is way better in
And
those
there's more
schools.
chances of them to find themselves in a good situation in a good neighborhood. Like that's and to argue anything other than that
No, I
is
think
wrong.
everybody in this room would agree with that. I think what we also have to factor is when you move to the suburbs like that, there's an income thing that comes with that. Like, I know we say we don't want to personalize these stories, but everybody that's living, I know one of the highest debt to income, not debt to income rates, but the rates of defaults was like concentrated on the suburban areas out here in particular in Texas. So like a lot of the areas where you would expect the people who are living good to be doing all right are actually the people getting evicted the most and the people that
Yeah.
don't really have it. So what you got to consider is a lot of people moving to the suburbs can't even afford to live in the suburbs a lot of times,
Hmm.
especially these days. So that's a factor.
Well, that's because most people are living paycheck to paycheck on whatever job they do. So a lot of those people, as soon as they lose a job, they done, right? So everything dries up. None of
I
these
do
people
want to
got,
say this.
yeah,
It really comes down to a lot of it is money management. Like for me, like my mom never went shopping. She never did anything crazy. Like if my mom made like say like $300, she would only spend like 10 and like put that 300 up somewhere for us. So again, like we had great lives, but my mom like sacrificed her life in order for her children to have a great life. And I think a lot of
Yep.
people get that mixed up where they think like, oh well, I should be able to living great. You have to sacrifice something for your next kids, just like I will sacrifice something for my kids because you're always supposed to go a little bit up, a little bit up, a little bit up.
of course. I still look at
I would have
coupons.
had
I
a
still
house.
shop 3, 4 grocery stores in a 2 week period to make sure I hit the deals and the sales on the eggs and the milk and that shit. Even though I don't need to anymore, but I still do that shit because my mom taught me to do that shit. Because why would you give away money if you don't need to give away money? People think that just because you could save $20 a week is nothing, but $20 is a lot when you add
It's
it
a
up
lot.
over time and when you do other things with that money. But people always say, "Oh, if I lose an extra $5, who cares? Like it's just $5." No, no, no. That $5
It
adds
Yo,
adds
up.
up.
speaking to
It
that,
adds up.
Raymond, I went to Fuba's. I've been going to Fuba's for a little minute, and I got my Fubazar app, so I scan it every time I go. So the lady was like, "Oh, you wanna you got $25 off?" I was like, "What? You lying?
Yeah,
Not a whole
shit.
25?"
That
And
nigga
then
said that
she
with the biggest grin in the world. That's
well,
crazy.
I was so happy, and then she was like, "You know what? You could get another $25 off every 3 months if you follow us on WhatsApp." I was like, "What?" So she started doing all of this stuff on my phone and following the WhatsApp. She put in her code. Now I got $25. And then at CVS, I signed up for the care joint at CVS, and you get a free $10 off every first of the month. So you go, I make sure I go to CVS every first of the month, get my $10 off.
Yo, bro,
Yeah,
listen, I,
man.
I got every fucking app in my phone for every fucking discount,
Points card.
fucking
Yep.
points card. Like, I'm going here because if I shop here 3 times, I get 5,000 points. Bro, listen, if you're not living that way, you missing out on tons of money because honestly, people who say that, and that's why I hate when people say, I'm poor. It's because of the government. It's because of this. It's because of that. It's not because of that. It's because you stupid.
Of
You're
course.
not doing the
Oh
things
my
you need
God,
to
we start.
do
Oh my
to
God,
lift yourself
hold
up
on,
and
gang.
lift your family up. Like that's what it is. Like
Listen,
everyone
I
can
don't even
survive.
scan my points.
That's
I don't
another
scan my
six
points for
turnovers,
me.
Raymond.
Man,
Let's
I'm
get
not
to
I
gonna
scan
lie,
Duchess.
my
Go.
you're
Let's
daughter's
get
going
to
points.
crazy
Duchess
right now,
though.
and I do not
Hey, this
agree
is what
with
we
a lot of
platforming?
that.
Yeah,
But
Raymond just saying shit today.
This
I ain't
what we
gonna hold you.
platforming?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You
this
want?
nah, I'm not. Yeah, I can't.
Hey,
I
say what
can't.
you said one more time, Raymond. Come on, say it one more time, so we can all know how distressing it was.
I
Yo,
can't.
listen, you guys crazy. You guys don't listen to the CPA. I'm
Here you
telling you
go,
how to
gang. Take your
make it.
smoothie right now that I made you. This motherfucker saying if you ain't made it or you didn't this and that,
It's
you a
because of
piece of
the
No,
shit.
but there's a lot of
You
truth in like in savings and spending and like and budgeting your life. There's a lot of gems
financial
in that.
wellness is definitely, of course. I don't
Yo,
think anybody would disagree
One
with
of my
that.
people don't
exes
want to
is
use a
the
coupon
most
because they feel they
couponer.
don't look
There you
cool.
go. My ex is the coupon king. Literally, he will make sure that he has every coupon on the face of the planet before he leaves the house. And he will make 10 stops to make sure he gets all those discounts.
Yo, I'll walk out of my Audi. I fucking have my dress shoes on, and I'll go into that same store and use a coupon. I'm telling you right now, like, bro, like, I'm gonna be one of those forever, bro. Like, honestly.
All
He
right, go
said in
ahead.
my Audi.
Go ahead, Duchess.
This is
Can y'all hear
insane.
me?
Yeah.
Yes, man.
This
I just made my wife
discussion,
a smoothie, by the way.
oh, this discussion moves so fast. But I was wanted to make a point with the last name about certain belief systems. Like with my belief system, I won't take my husband's last name because that's not the name I was born with. But my children would take his last name. Does that make sense?
That's
No,
fucked
what
But
belief
up.
why
system is
why
that?
you want to
I'm
have a
confused.
household where you guys have different last names? Now your children are
Right,
confused.
belief system
That
because of her belief
yeah,
system.
I just said belief
Dummy. What the
system. Like
fuck?
relax,
Why
No,
bro.
would you
like
ask that
what
question?
religion are you?
I'm Muslim.
I'm Muslim too. Assalamu alaikum. You should
Walaikum
all
salam.
have the
But there's
same last
hold on,
name.
brother. Hold on. Pause for a minute. I
Oh,
just got
hold
up
on,
here.
brother was serious. Hold on, brother was serious. Like that.
Let's keep in mind too, just like there are different well not versions, but different belief systems with
Denominations are Christian.
right. Like so there's different dominations that exactly. I can't it's like I'm still waking up. There's
Like a
different
different
dominations of
chapter of Muslim?
yeah, so there's different versions of Muslims too. Like they're not all the same. They believe differently even though it's still under Islam. So I understand his raised point, but don't be so quick to criticize because although we're all human, we believe differently even within the same religion, if that makes sense.
So what is that belief that you can't change it? Like what where does it say that in the Quran that you shouldn't change
Well,
your last name?
because my last name is Jean Paul. It's French. So if I marry
Are you Haitian?
somebody
Yeah, she Haitian.
yes, my father's
Definitely
She
Haitian.
gave
Haitian.
it up. She just gave it up. Yep.
Yeah, that's all we need to know,
Yeah.
sister. We know your beliefs.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. I wasn't. Oh, I was raised Haitian by just like the food, like what my dad likes to eat. But we were raised Muslim. So if I was
Are you the first
married,
family or the second?
we first generation. So my
That was
dad
a little
literally
Haitian
came
joke, but
straight from
never mind.
Port-au-Prince. So, but my mother is she's Southern. So, and I was born in the '80s. But my point is, if I marry somebody whose name is Johnson, I'm not going to be a Johnson because my belief system is because I was not born with the last name Johnson. I was born with the name Jean Paul. But my children, my sons or my daughters will be, Sarah Johnson or, Tori Johnson because I had those kids by their father. Does that make sense?
And but
It
Duchess,
makes sense, but
here's
that's gonna be a big fight in my house. I'm just saying.
here's the thing, Duchess. I get your point, and I get your belief system.
Ray, don't say no
No,
foul
no, no.
shit.
I'm
For
I'm
real,
be
bro, cause cause it's
I'm
not even
talking for real.
11:30, and I will clap at you real fast.
No, no,
Don't
no.
start.
Listen. My sister didn't pass on her last name. She kept her last name, even though she got
Mm,
married. I made not made, but I that was a contentious point, and I told my wife, "You changing your name because that's what I believe in." Because honestly, I want our household to be a unit. I want my
oh
kids
yeah,
to say that their mom is an Abidjan, and I'm an Abidjan, and they an Abidjan. We all one unit. I don't got to remember two different names, and because I feel like that's
Abidjan
I
is
mean,
a
unity.
I'm gonna be
crazy
honest.
last
If you
name.
And
if
she
you
didn't.
if
Abidjan.
you
Yo,
hold
listen,
on,
she
wait
didn't
a
even
minute.
want my last name because
Hold
Me
the
either.
on,
white
hold
people
Abidjan.
on.
spelt our
Pause
name
for
the
just a
wrong way
second.
when we came. Yeah, yeah.
If I'm gonna say this, cause that just turned me off. If you don't want to remember your girl last name, then I don't get it. But all I'm saying is you could still be unified. You could still, well, within my house, Poppy is still gonna be unified with me because we're together. But that doesn't mean because we
Glad we got
have.
Well,
another Haitian man to come up.
only
Yo,
Get
thing
ready.
about
I,
this is
I want
that
to say,
Haitian
Duchess, what
woman.
I did, I made her last name all of our kids' middle name. So their middle name is
What
her
the
last
fuck?
name.
Why didn't you just hyphenate it?
Facts. My sister
She
hyphenated.
hyphenated hers, but I wanted her to have a little bit of her last name in
You
the
doing a
kids.
lot for real.
This dude Ray really said, "You're not gonna be with me with that last
Oh,
name." Nah, this is
Also,
crazy.
though,
Ray,
Ray,
Like,
I'm
if
not gonna
yo,
cut
what
this
yo,
the
off, but this
fuck?
just sounds psychopathic
hold
I
on,
right
can I
did
here.
say
say
this
Okay.
that.
one
I
thing? Can I
did
say
say
this one
that.
thing
Oh my
about Haitian
goodness.
people, or just about Haitian people in general too? Not all, but majority, most that I know in New York, they are willing. The women are willing to let the man do whatever they want, though too. So,
Yeah, that's
so I
true.
mean, like what
Not
she's
me.
saying is valid, but but by you not changing the man's changing to the man's last name, especially in the Haitian culture, the man's gonna get mad if you don't change his last name.
Yeah.
And what happens is he will cheat. He will have other kids with another woman that will
They're
change
gonna
that
Damn,
do
he
that
name.
will.
regardless,
Yo,
Dub.
cheat is
Well, that's
crazy.
true. And
Blaming
plus,
cheating
I
on the
Hey,
wouldn't.
last
I
hey,
name.
wouldn't
no,
mess
I'm
with.
telling you,
If we're
she's
gonna be,
saying
if
it's
we're gonna
true,
be
and
like
y'all
a
like
hundred.
Dub. She's saying it's true, and y'all talking about Dub. You crazy? I'm like, this is real life Haitian
Mm,
shit, nigga.
But
But
they
No,
to
cheat
be,
with the last name, without the last name, married, unmarried, with four or
and
Yeah,
five.
and
yeah, you acting
also,
like the
no,
last name
also,
was the final straw. They
also,
really gonna do it.
unfortunately, because of what I've seen just in general with Haitians and literally my dad's from Port-au-Prince, I myself would not involve myself with a Haitian. That's like they're not for the weak, and I'm a soft girl, so they wouldn't even be in my vicinity at all because they do way too much. Like if you don't cook and clean, you consider lazy. They don't. I don't feel like they respect women the way
Mm-mm.
like if I
Nah,
say
they
we
don't.
just gonna do Pizza Hut, then don't be making me feel like I'm a bad woman because I ain't because I just want to do
listen.
pizza.
Yeah, ain't no
Like
Haitian
I
man
just want
eating
to say
Pizza
this
Hut. I
one
tell you this
story,
right
right?
right,
now.
like oh
There's
my
this lady.
goodness.
There's this lady I just met. Right, she's about to watch my kid, my daughter actually, and her husband. She's married. She's like, oh, my husband. Yeah, he lives in New Jersey. I'm like, what? How does your
Mm,
husband live in New
mm.
Jersey? Right. So then the funny part is, I found out her husband had kids with another woman. Right, like a couple years back, maybe like 12 years ago. He left the house with her and he lives in Jersey with the other family because the new kids are young, so he wants to raise his kids how he raised his kids with her, type shit. And
The
he told
ghetto.
her that, and she still calls him her husband. They still married and all of that, but he has another woman and he has pregnant, and he's playing husband and wife with the other woman. But she still calls this man her husband. She's a Haitian woman. She's strong, but she built
Yeah.
for tough. But I don't know how she do it.
That my aunts, all my aunts on my father's side, they actually married American men and like get away with murder based on the Haitian culture, if that makes sense.
That's a fact.
Tyler, that's funny as fuck. That John Try.
I don't, I don't know how you guys depicting the Haitian culture, and it's kind of far fetched. You know what I mean? Because I lived in Haiti.
Sac
I was
passe,
born
Reggie.
here.
Sac passe.
Sakafet. I was born here. I was raised in Haiti. Moved back here. My parents had businesses, so we back and forth. I have yet to. Yes, you will find some, bottom of the barrel that are,
Some.
do not take care of their families, and you will find some that They take care of their families. Their wife is their matriarch. Do they go and play outside? Yes, they do. But the wife is by far the number one. Probably has more. How would I say it? Has more ground to
Like
make.
she run things, she running
Yes,
shit.
she run
Hey,
things.
She
She's a
run.
y'all
matriarch.
have to
She's a
stop
98% of
thinking.
matriarch.
Haitian
Y'all have
men
to
play
stop thinking that
outside.
it's okay. Y'all have to stop thinking it's okay that you cheat because you come home to the same woman every single night. That
And we
shit is a
never
bunch of
said they
foolishness.
never took care of their families. Don't put that
Right,
on us.
right, right.
And I
Yeah,
can tell you,
yeah.
I live in
No,
Quebec
you
with nothing
Haitian?
but Haitian men.
No, but I used to live around a lot of Haitians when I lived in Miami for a little bit.
Mm. So you know
Yeah, in
some of them
Quebec there's
just be
nothing but
so
Haitian.
trifling. It's ridiculous. Like,
But you know what's crazy? Like all of my Haitian guy friends are like cool as shit, and they're the total opposite of the stereotype. So it's hella funny when people bring it
it's
up
either
because it's so true.
it's never in the middle. It's like they got so much suave, or they just like you so trifling, bro. You need your ass beat, like for real. There's
Nah,
no
but
shade
Damn.
in the
a
middle.
lot of
Easy
my
on them
Haitian
toes,
guy friends,
dog.
what I learned about them is their father was the father that had like hella different families, so
Oh
they never
yeah.
wanted to be like that growing up. So like I was
Aw,
like lucky enough to like meet that crew, but I have encountered Haitians where it's like, wait, don't you got a
bro.
wife? Like, what are
Like,
you doing
bro.
here? It's 5 a.m.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Hold on. So the Haitian women, they just like let you cheat.
I think
Haitian
they're
men
more
don't
it's a
cheat, bro. We
common
don't cheat.
thing. It's a Caribbean thing. Like Jamaicans do it too. It's not just Haitians.
I
Chinese
have them
don't do
both
that.
down here.
Chi-
Yo, please
Yo, we
don't stop.
Guyanese
Dempsey,
are loyal
Guyanese, the
as
whole
Okay.
of them.
fuck, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The whole of Uno is a bunch of
Yeah,
niggas.
Dominican men, Puerto Rican men. It's a
Fuck.
Caribbean thing. It's
That's
What? So they don't
interesting.
believe they supposed to be with one woman? Like that's it? I'm assuming.
no, they're just very flirtatious. They
Oh,
just
Like
okay.
run with the wind.
my great grandfather has like 13 children, and I think
We
there was a
believe in procreation. We believe in procreation.
what the fuck
Trust
that
me,
mean? We
Me
I
all do.
too.
I was with a
Building
Jamaican
that
for 10
family.
years.
That is
I think
your
I
name
know
is
West Indian
everything.
men.
In the
No,
Haitian
no.
culture, that
You
last
said
name is everything.
procreation like that's a regular Saturday. You can't just say we
Excuse
all believe in
me.
procreation because that's
Ex-
just human. Like that don't
Hold
give
Excuse
you a
on.
me.
Let
pass to be
let Doug,
trifling.
another Haitian or
I-
Jamaican man, talk.
I'm Jamaican. We are not a monolith. I
My
do
bad.
not do that. Please do not put that tag on us. I don't do that.
He
Get
cleared
the
his
tag
Yeah,
on
name.
us
He
then.
it's
said we
just
That's
wasn't
Vibes
Haitian
respect
blood.
nobody
Cartel, huh?
name.
Not you.
I'm not gonna say not a
Wait, Doug,
goddamn
do you
thing.
listen to Vibes Cartel?
I do.
Do you subscribe to his agenda?
I don't.
Mm, I
He
think you're
said
one of the
that.
few.
I might be. But no, but on a serious note, I mean, a lot of women in here and in the community can tell you that I don't flirt with people. I don't DM people. I don't do that. When I'm focused on one person, I'm focused on one person, and a lot of them can tell you that.
Aw, look at
I
you
don't know,
being an
Doug. I heard some
example.
Yo,
shit,
Doug,
gang.
Doug. Don't even
I
do
did
that.
hear some
Man,
shit. I did hear some shit, Doug.
that's cap. That's cap. That's cap.
I'm open for receipts. Anybody got receipts posted? Call
It's
me
not
out.
even about that. You in a whole like space for like soiree shit. You're done, nigga. You like throw your jersey up in the fucking rafters in the Hall of Fame, nigga. You over. Quiet.
You want me
You
to do
can't
your
say
acceptance
that.
speech?
But Dub, that hasn't stopped other people from doing that as well.
You want to put
Yeah,
some
but
names on those bullets? What are you
no,
talking
but
about?
nobody else is in the type of
That was
situation that you
nasty.
in.
That was nasty,
No,
dog.
I'm kind of curious who Doug is talking about. Hold
That
on.
was disgusting.
Yeah, Doug, some of us are new to this community. Could you please speak on that?
Please.
If you know, you know.
I don't do that.
Nah.
Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's crazy.
And Shogun knows, so I don't even know why he playing like he don't know.
No, I'm just in here instigating. I'm not gonna lie.
I just want to
Uh,
say,
I'm
you
taking
know,
a shower or washing dishes.
us American men,
Is
we
this
don't
like
cheat.
bro code?
Just want to say,
It's not a matter of bro code. It's just a matter of respecting someone's personal side of it. But again,
Hmm.
not all of us Jamaican men are the same.
yeah, like Rashad said, back channels open.
Back channels is open.
Hey, you're
No, he
disgusting.
just came back out of nowhere too. That's crazy. We ain't heard you the whole time, Shaw. You good, bro?
Bro, I had to get some shit done this morning. I was listening to y'all ass though.
Oh, you was actually working today? Okay.
That's crazy. You was on the forklift today, man?
Y'all niggas is sick. Nah, I was working. That nigga Dub is crazy, dog. I ain't gonna cap.
I be trying to tell him he
What
throwing
did he
off.
say that was crazy? Because he said he said a lot.
No, just Dub outlook on relationship and shit.
But I do want to say this because y'all just shitted on Haitian women. I do want to say this. I think it's a lot harder for people in relationships to like leave their husbands when they come from a different country and you just expect them to like just hop out the house and just be like boss bitch mentality.
Man,
I
I ain't
think
gonna
that's
hold you.
a
Where the Haitian girls at, man? DM me right now, please.
because
I
I
think they
do know
have a
some
different
Haitian women in
appreciation
those
of
situations that
relationships.
are like in those that are in those bids and they live great lives and that's just a lifestyle they chose. But I think it's hard to like we are privileged to be Americans and live in America and know like the rights we have, opposed to like a woman who's married to a Haitian man whose like citizenship relies on her Haitian husband. Like a lot of factors play into that.
Mm, I'm mixed, so they don't even claim me. But
Oh,
I've
you
heard
ain't real
stories
Haitian?
like
No, I
that.
need a full born Haitian. Don't DM me.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Nobody was even talking to you.
Oh my
I'm
bad.
saying.
Haitians do love white women.
Damn,
Oh,
but I'm
that's
they
not bad.
definitely do, especially
Where
down
y'all
there.
getting this stuff from?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not Haitian, so
The streets.
it's very common. It's very, very common. But I wouldn't like I
It's a
wouldn't get
Haitian man that does not play about Natalie somewhere, okay?
oh really like I don't even get that type of attraction for people, but I wouldn't be with any man Haitian because y'all just they don't seem faithful
So
to me.
so
But that's
so if
just
I
me.
came and
But
holler
don't
at you,
attack me, Reggie. Don't attack me, bro. I'm
you
just
ain't
he
saying
ain't
gonna give
that's
me the
attacking
just
time of
you.
me.
day? So you tell me
Huh?
you ain't gonna give me the time of day if I'm in your face right now, you ain't gonna give me the time of day?
I
Stop
don't
playing with
know.
me.
I might not. I might not because
Damn, you
you
folding
you
like
you
that?
could be finessing me, but I know you got a roster of like the top 10 right
But
now.
guess what?
You know that.
That finessing may be that blessing though. Slow
You
down.
said now I
Ain't
don't need
no
no
Spoken
blessing.
way.
like a
I'm
true
29.
Haitian.
I don't
Hey,
need
that's a
all that.
smooth nigga,
Like be for
man. That's
real.
a smooth nigga.
He
I
said that
don't have time
finessing
for
might
no
be
more
your
finessing.
blessing. Nigga,
No.
I'm gonna
what in
use
the
that
Cassidy?
finessing might be your. I'm gonna use that right now. Hold on.
Bro, please don't, bro. Like,
Oh
what
my
In
type
the
of
hood
god.
chat.
2009 ass
Oh my
line, bro? Come on,
god.
man.
Like
That's 2009 in the club, man. Come
Hey,
on.
that's hate,
Reggie got his
Showtime.
Clarks on right now. Don't play with him.
okay.
Hey, that yeah, respect.
Those be Casanovas, dog. Just believe it.
Oh, we
I
believe.
I just DM'd somebody that they left me on red. It ain't work.
Bro, you expecting that 5 second response? I don't know, bro. Like,
All
Oh,
right,
he a
give
little
me 20
cute.
minutes.
I just looked at his profile picture. I see you.
So you gonna go?
Absolutely
Ma
not.
vini chéri. Ma vini chéri. Ma pala about
Was that a spell?
oh,
I do not practice hoodoo, voodoo. That's no,
I
absolutely
don't
not.
either, baby. We got something in common.
Mm-mm. I do
So
not
yeah,
mess with that stuff.
yeah, nah, y'all lying. Okay,
No,
now we
I
gonna
do
lie.
not. No, and plus, again, I'm Muslim. Like we affirm that that stuff exists, but I do not mess with it at all. Like
Now that
it's
shit exists, but yeah, I don't fucking
it's
you know.
too. It's just evil.
Wait,
Like
are you guys in Miami? Because
Yo,
y'all
what
not the
the
real
fuck y'all
Haitians.
talking about in here, man? I'm Haitian, man. What the fuck? I've been fucking
Yo,
busy
yo,
listening to this
thank you,
fucking bullshit.
Showtime.
Hey,
oh,
I'm like,
like
stop
I
yo,
that
where
said,
your
bullshit,
dog
nigga.
Showtime
Nigga
at?
says not cheating on you. We'll just leave you because the relationship is not interested. How about that? Get the fuck up out of here
Capirazzi.
with that bullshit, man.
He a OVO Haitian.
Salupimi para gago. Ovio, yeah, yeah, Korim, yeah.
OVO
Oh,
Shelly.
Haitian
yo,
is
Haitian here
My
crazy.
now.
bon bad bad guy, para gabis.
Yo poco para pro yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all, call
Hey,
Big
y'all
salupio,
niggas
T.
yeah.
gotta talk English, yo. What's going on?
Please call Big T right now.
Get
Oh
y'all
yeah,
translator out.
oh yeah. Don't play, okay? And
Elon ain't got that
Parlez en
time.
français,
you're a
mais je
little.
comprends pas le patois.
She a little Miami in transport. I'm on to you now, okay? You're a code switcher, no ho, okay?
No, I only lived in Miami for like 4 months
It
before he
don't
moved
matter.
to Atlanta.
We
Four
claiming you, all right?
months.
You've been
What can you
claimed.
do in
there's
four
so many
months?
Haitians in Florida, though. I think it's because of where they came from.
Listen,
That climate.
Haitian men are quality. We keep our hair, okay? We
Um,
age pretty well.
Is that a
um,
shot?
All right,
You
I'm
can
just
keep
trying to
your
tell
hair,
you.
but do you keep the hairline?
Yeah, we
Hold
do.
on.
It's
no,
crispy.
they
No
We
don't.
can
hairline.
Don't lie.
FaceTime, okay?
No, bro. No hairline shaming up in here. We not doing that. We not doing that, okay?
Like, if you want good genetics, fuck with a Haitian nigga, okay? Your son or
That
daughter
that
might
boy
be in
Mike.
the league. All right, all
Do
right.
Jamaicans think that?
It ain't no Haitians in the league. What y'all talking about?
Oh no, this Haitian's in the league.
Do You
What
we
you
do
talking
what?
about?
What?
Give me a Haitian that's in the league right now.
Pierre
The whole
Paul. It was
goddamn
in the NFL.
NFL is the whole NFL
Like
is
most of the
so. What are you
stars in
talking
Miami
about?
that you guys love in Florida that run
What are
so
you
fast are
talking about?
fucking Haitian, nigga.
Tyreek Hill Haitian?
I don't know what
Tyreek
he is. Does
Hill.
he even know who his dad is? I don't think so.
He's like he's like from
Hold
Texas,
on. What do you
dog. That
mean? Does
boy
he
from
even know who
Texas.
his dad is, bro? Hold on.
Whoa, was
Hold
that a
on, bro.
shot?
No, I
What the
mean
fuck?
I don't
That
think
was
he
a
knows
shot
who
at
his dad
American.
is.
That was a shot at American man and women. Talking about we
Like,
don't know our dad.
I'm just trying to say, bro. Like, what's going on, man? Like, where did that come from? Like, you good?
I mean, he only brings his mom around. He doesn't talk about his dad. So I would need to see who his father is
At
before I
least
can
our
really say
dad
that.
ain't got 8 other families on the side. Let's wake it up. Let's wake it
Listen,
up.
man.
What's wrong with that? What's
There
wrong with
are
that?
grown
I'm just
women that
saying.
see him with other baby mamas and they are making a decision to have a baby with him. Okay, everybody needs to take
Mm.
responsibility.
They just
Sorry.
gotta accept his culture, huh?
I mean, that's what she. If she's comfortable and she got Wi-Fi and her needs are being met, I think it's cool. And the people need to stop worrying about her body
That's
and what she
trifling.
does with it. I think you guys are too
Listen,
judgmental on what women
Right
does with
on.
their bodies. Let people enjoy their
we have a girl
situations.
here. We have a girl here. She has 8 kids for 8 different baby fathers.
And if she fire, hey, I might step up and take care of all eight,
Dub,
man.
Dub. Is
What
she
the
ran
fuck?
through, Dub? Dub, is
And
she
I,
ran
I
through?
always and we went to high school together. So and I know half of the niggas. Well, actually, I think I know every single one of her baby daddies. And I
That
used to like ask. I think I asked number six, "What made you dip in there raw after you saw the
man,
first
that
five?"
pum pum
That's
fire, man.
wild.
Height.
Hey, that was
Height.
Number
crazy, Miss
six.
Bar. Why would you say that?
Take that
Well, how do you end up being
Why would you
numbers? First of
say
all,
that?
how do you end up being numbers three, four, five, six, and
Miss
seven, and eight?
Mara,
I
She got the
don't know.
sauce.
she got that Babylon in between her legs. You hear?
It was an
No,
odd
no,
number. It
no,
was an odd
no,
Bro, what is
situation, you
happening?
know.
no. She doesn't have it.
Wait,
Okay.
Miss Mara said I asked the 6'1". What would make
Yeah,
you
that
be
was
the
Tate. It
six
sounded like you
one?
wanted to fuck that nigga. I ain't gonna hold you, Miss Moore.
No.
Whoa.
He no, because
Whoa.
he like he's the father of my goddaughter because he had a kid with my cousin.
Mm.
So I had to ask him what made him have kids with. I mean, stick it in raw with that girl because like she's like a breeder. Everybody knows she
If a girl
breeds.
ever asked me what made me fuck another woman, I low key would be disrespected. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, what's your
Hey,
ethnicity?
no hope. I gotta ask you a question, but when he done, I got you.
No, what's your
I'm
ethnicity?
You
Afro
guys think that was
Latina. That's a
hold on?
political
You
way to
guys
say
really
it.
think that that was rude
All
for
right.
me to ask him?
What do you
Seriously.
identify as? Puerto Rican, Dominican?
I'm not Puerto Rican, I'm not Dominican,
What
but
what
love
are you?
to them.
What are you?
My mother is Italian and Mexican, and my dad is black.
Italian, Mexican, and
Oh, okay.
black.
I never heard of Italian
That
Mexican
nigga said,
before.
"What are you?"
She's along the lines of
He had
Mia.
a piece,
Italian and
like he
Mexican
was a
makes
piece of
sense
meat,
when they both immigrated
like a
from
breed of
in New
dog.
York.
Like,
Now
what
I
the fuck?
understand. Okay, you got it.
That nigga say,
so
"What are
so
you?"
wait, what is a
Like,
torso then?
This
Tortas.
nigga
What's
don't
the
even
No,
know
no,
the.
no,
Hey,
torta?
Nick,
hey, mute
Nick,
this nigga,
Nick.
Mike. This nigga don't
It's
even know the word he
torta,
was trying to
nigga.
say, yo.
Your
Torta.
nose
What's a
gotta be
torta?
stuffy when you
What's a
say that shit,
torta?
nigga.
What's a torta? Nigga, explain it, nigga.
Y'all are killing me, Sauce.
Just learned the word. Why you yelling?
It's like
We're
a Mexican
infuriated.
sandwich.
A Mexican sandwich.
no, bro.
I thought. Okay. Somebody said it was
It's
Have
a
you ever
something.
had like
it's a
wait, have
badly
you
built
ever
sandwich.
Nick, have you ever had like a bun mi, like a Vietnamese bun mi?
No.
Oh, you don't really eat. Who am I talking to?
Oh shit,
Damn, you said that nigga don't
She,
eat.
she she might be right. I don't
bro.
eat.
If
Well,
so,
But
bro,
you should
hey,
but no, like
I don't
bullshit
I
aside,
don't eat
like
Vietnamese either.
if you have like Vietnamese food is amazing, but like if you eat like a bun mi, like a torta is kind of like similar to that, but it's a Mexican version of it.
bro, if
Okay.
somebody refers to you as a torta, you're big and sloppy, bro. I keep telling you. I know
I
you.
don't know how we got here,
Oh
gang. Let's
shit!
talk about something else.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Why you just say "oh shit" 4 times?
But Showtime just
Hey,
made
I
that
didn't
up.
know. Wait, I didn't
It's
know
like
what
you
that
like
meant,
bust a nut
nigga.
or something. Like you good?
I didn't know what that. That's why I'm
Wow,
blocked. That's
Mike.
why I got blocked. That's funny. That's mad funny. I know why. Now I
What do you
Oh,
know.
mean?
buddy blocked
Oh,
you.
hold up. Were you
Oh,
trying to
oh,
say gordo or
you're big.
torto?
You
No,
talking
no,
about
torta, not gordo. But gordo, you can say that too.
Oh,
But they're not talking
Oh,
about that.
that's why Furious
Gordita is
said
kind of
it in
cute
that
though, because
room.
I'm chubby.
That's why Furious Spears said that in that room. I got it. Now I got it.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
somebody was getting shitted on. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, somebody was getting shitted on. I know who was getting shitted on. Nah,
What
no.
was
and
your
Nah,
cousin
hey,
show on Shogun?
if Furious is from Miami, so I know what we use it as.
But
For
there's
sure.
not a lot of Mexicans in Miami to use that.
There's plenty of
Yeah, there
Mexicans. What are you
is.
talking about? Have you
There's
ever heard of
plenty of
Homestead?
Mexicans, dog.
Homestead,
All
Florida? Are
homesteaded,
you
all Redlands,
God,
all Redlands, all the farmlands
all
in
them shorties got them hairy
the zone,
forearms. What are you
man. It's
talking about?
all Mexicans that run that shit.
Hairy
See,
forearms.
see, when I start talking about
Wow.
Haitians, you
Listen, I heard
buckle
you
up.
completely shit on Haitians. I was quiet. I ain't say nothing to you. Now it's my turn. It's a problem, okay?
I
No,
point
it's a free
judge.
range.
No ho, viva la asa, okay? Yeah, I'm on your
I
head,
point
nigga.
judge.
Ow.
Mm, nah, I
I grew
understand.
up with
Hold
my
on,
father in my
whose head
home,
is he
so I
on?
understand. I understand your trauma.
Nah, I feel you. I ain't gonna lie. Minorities, man, this is toxic behavior down here.
Yeah, thank God, man. Thank God for the fathers that's still around, man.
Yeah,
Thank
shout out
God.
to us, man. We hold it
The
down.
black man that raised us,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
some people weren't offered that opportunity.
yeah.
Oh, no whole shooting.
If if your mom wasn't the favorite wife, say that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Damn,
no hold playing
damn.
like, what's that shorty? Juju that's about to come to the
Shout,
league?
shout, shout out to the women that got a healthy relationship with their dads. You know what I'm saying? Some of them hoes ain't got no healthy
Why
relationship
they
with
gotta
their
be hoes?
women. Shout out to the women that have
Nah,
healthy
there's
relationship
some
with their
hoes, man.
their
It's okay.
dad.
But why do you guys always dismiss the women that are gamed up because of their father?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Say that.
Mm.
What
I was
do you
about to
what do you mean by
ask.
Gamed
that?
up?
Hmm?
Yeah.
What do
What
you
do you
mean
mean
by
by
that?
that?
Like
Yeah, please
there's
elaborate.
women who are gamed up because their father gave them the game and
Oh,
broke it down to them.
gamed up. Okay.
Gamed up, but are they applying the game or are they applying pressure?
Yeah, nigga, we playing chess.
Okay.
Okay,
Ooh.
but look, your dad,
Oh, she set it up nice with that one. That was a good one.
your dad
Mhm.
can explain to you to be Kobe, but if you're not putting the work in, how can you be Kobe?
I'm Curry, he Kobe.
You sure? I don't know. I gotta see you hit from 50 feet first.
Positive.
I
You
gotta see
don't give
you.
me
I
sniper
gotta
vibes.
see. I
Sorry.
gotta
You
see
give me
you.
lover girl
What? Use the
vibes.
rock. No
Sorry.
hope. I don't know.
My record nice.
I don't know. I feel like you got butterfingers.
What are butterfingers? Is that Haitian lingo?
No, no, no. That's American lingo.
No, he being slick. That's all that is.
No, no. We
That's
both
he
being
trying
slick.
to be
Don't
slick.
get it between
We know
this.
Duchess ain't no sniper.
Listen, man. When me and No Hope throwing shade, to stay out the way.
Yeah, let me deal with these OVO Haitians.
Yeah, man. You know, wop wop wop. Hit me up. It's a lot safer. You know what it is. You know how the niggas in the West Coast be.
You know, they say Jamaicans better than Haitians anyway.
Nah, that's cool. I heard Mexican women built like squares and shit.
At least we
Who
citizens though.
who told y'all that about Mexican women? That ain't true. I done had some Mexicans.
Nigga, I know. Nigga, you've had a lot of things.
Hey, y'all taught me a new word, man.
Yo.
That's
They do
my
wear
new
Mexican
vocab.
Jordans though. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's our new
You
word.
know
Yo,
the
Nick,
crazy
if you
part
start
about the
going around
Mexican
calling women twerkers,
let me step on the OVO Haitian real quick. The
Go ahead.
crazy part about the Mexican body
They can call
slander
niggas baguettes.
is
take the
But
that
it's
OVO,
okay.
take the OV out of that bitch.
all your women in Miami go to Sinaloa to get BBLs to look like Mexican women.
Wake
Oh,
it
I don't know.
up. You
I've
got a
never heard that
point.
in a
You
bar.
got a point.
Wait.
Oh,
Slow that
hold
down.
on.
I know in
Hold
Mm.
every rap bar they talked about Dr. Miami. I want to be Miami so bad. Okay.
I don't know who Mandy is.
I said Miami.
Miami, Dr.
Dr. Miami.
Miami.
Miami, Dr.
All right. Let me say it
Miami.
so you
Oh,
can understand.
that's for
Miami.
the people who got the little 5,000 budget.
A little budget. I
Wait,
mean,
what?
it's the
That
package you
ain't
pay for.
standard.
You could go to a dealership and get a Toyota. You can get something more expensive. It just depends where you at.
You can also have a
Drop
Toyota with
them
nice
D's on
rims.
them.
Well, I will say that most people go over to Mexico also because it's cheaper and they don't have to worry about, over here.
Depends
So,
on what part of Mexico you go to. If you go to like Tijuana, yeah, that's cheap.
In Haiti, we can drink the water. So I'm just saying.
I know when you have a
yeah,
little
okay.
island, you forget how big Mexico is. That's okay.
Yeah, for sure. We're not in slavery or anything. We already
Fight
free.
back, Showtime. Fight
We
back.
already free. We already free. Ain't no cartel over here.
Yeah, we freed American slaves too. Don't worry about that, buddy.
Okay. Well, what were you the first black independence? I don't think so.
I think you should open a book.
I don't know. I think you should look.
I want to do some shitting on Haiti, but it's some Haitians that'll call me right now, so I'm gonna chill out on
Yeah,
you.
yeah. You better just.
What the
Ain't
fuck?
too much you could probably
Sorry,
say
where
that's
I grew
gonna
up, it was
downplay.
everybody against the Haitians. It was every other Caribbean.
Sometimes,
Oh, you grew
and
up in
that's
Ohio?
No, I grew up in
you have to.
In Quebec, and yeah, most of Uptown is every other nationality of West Caribbean.
What
There's
is there
one
to do in
school where all
Ohio?
the Haitians went to.
Cleveland.
Didn't
Cats
work
and
out very
dogs,
well.
clearly.
Nah, it's some decent looking women in Ohio. Though. I ain't gonna hold you. I done had some times out there.
Okay, damn, you got times everywhere, huh?
I'm well traveled
We
and
have a
well
lot of
versed.
Haitians because Quebec is French and Haitians can speak French, so they come here and they tend to take up all the jobs.
That's a fact. I got a lot of love when I was over there in Montreal.
You're definitely
You was
from
What
running
they
through 'em?
got?
You was running through 'em?
Excuse me? I'm celibate, sir. I'm waiting till I find the next one. So,
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
The whole east end of our city is nothing but Haitians.
don't worry about it, Sherry. You're not gonna hear no other woman complain when I'm talking to you. So, I think I'm good.
Wait, what?
I ain't gonna lie, Showtime. You said a whole bunch of bullshit. I was getting ready, but niggas
I
said
mean, listen, it's cool
niggas
though. It's cool. I'm
niggas
a child.
niggas
You know what
hold
it
on.
is, Dub. I believe
Niggas
in
running
God, right? I'm a son
yo,
of Jesus Christ, and with Him, I am saved. So you know, as
Hey,
yo,
my
wait,
yo,
I
brother in
gotta,
Christ, you know, you
I
gotta
gotta
back
say this
off
real
on
quick.
me.
don't bring it
I'm
back
gonna say
in
this real
here.
quick. Wait, Fury. I mean, Showtime is right. The Haitians were the first one to overthrow
Like,
No, no,
the
no.
whites. I
The
ain't gonna
thing I
lie to
was
you.
gonna say, what was the
that nigga
bullshit?
said,
The thing I was gonna say, what was the bullshit? He said was, "Yo, we won't cheat on you. We'll just leave you. Fuck out. Yeah, you'll just leave and come right back after you're done.
That's what
Oh,
exactly what I was saying.
Niggas gonna
that's
That's
a
the
leave
lie.
and
whole
come
That's a
right
simple.
back
lie.
after
That's a
you're
lie.
done.
That is very much so
So
that.
if I say every woman's a hoe, so then I could just generalize, and we just go do that. Y'all let me know.
Oh shit, you funny.
You know.
You funny.
You can't
It
justify
goes
it like
both
that.
ways.
Okay. If it goes both ways, then I'm
You
cool with it.
cannot.
If you call me something that applies to everybody, let me call you something that applies to everybody. I'm cool with that. That's respect.
It doesn't matter if you're a Haitian man, a fucking Korean man. A man gonna cheat if he wants to cheat.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like, but I hear you, man.
Co-signed what you said.
Maybe they cheating on y'all because they don't like y'all. Have you ever thought about that?
Who is y'all?
I'm just saying for
Girl, tell
anybody
him
getting cheated
again.
on.
damn.
For anybody getting cheated
I
on.
would never cheat on a mixed
Men or
Mexican
women.
Italian woman.
You gotta date one first.
And we gotta figure that out.
All right, what's the next topic?
Yeah, please.
Oh, I ain't got no more topics. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for work for the day and
Wait,
tomorrow.
did you ever get a response from that DM you sent?
They said hello.
Oh damn, is it?
Yeah.
They only said hello. I ain't gonna lie. That finessing might be your blessing line. That's not what it was cracked up to be, was it? You thought
Nope.
it was a double clutch, and it was.
That shit
It was an
is
epic fail.
stolen.
Maybe, maybe if Reggie said it instead of me, it would have worked.
Yeah,
But
man. You gotta stop. You gotta
Yeah,
stop using
I
other people's
believe
moves.
so.
You gotta.
Yo, did you guys want to talk about Obama?
hold
No,
on, Duchess. Hold on,
No,
Duchess.
nigga.
no.
Hold on,
No,
Duchess.
no,
Oh,
bro.
don't
I'm gonna
talk to
fry
me.
you up.
Don't talk
Next joke, I'm gonna fry you up. Okay.
That was crazy.
Somebody brought
Bruh,
up, I
bro,
think, what's
Obama
her name
definitely not
yesterday?
dating
Joey.
Jennifer Aniston, bro. There's no way.
Oh
So,
God.
right? Like,
Can we stop talking about our black greats?
Listen,
Yeah, I
man.
don't know why.
Somebody was talking.
I'm
Yeah,
a.
Why y'all
somebody
I'm
was
gonna
keep?
talking
say
Wait,
about
let's
this.
talk
Joey.
about the whites. Y'all want to talk about the whites?
Just,
I'm down with talking about the
just
whites.
mind your
Yeah,
bit.
let's like jump, no jumper.
Or the guy that lets other people fuck
Want
his
to bring
wife.
up what? Yeah, y'all want to bring up Obama?
Yeah,
Why
let's
we
shit
want
on
to talk
him.
about Obama? Like
I don't.
what?
I said Joey Chavez. I want to understand how she got three baby fathers.
That's a black woman. We can't talk about her. Next.
Yeah, why we always shit on black people? This is crazy,
Well, we
man. We
can't
always
talk
find
about
ways.
Justin Timberlake getting caught up on Molly's and shit. Probably cheating on his wife, but niggas let that go in the rug though.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Hey, have
Nobody,
y'all ever?
nobody talk. Nobody even talks about Justin Timberlake. That was back in like before the pandemic. Like that ain't
No.
even.
Recently on
Hey,
his tour that just happened. Don't do that.
hey,
Let's
have
talk
y'all?
about.
No, I got a question. Have y'all seen this movie? It ends with us. Have y'all seen that movie before? and how
Okay,
they go
what?
with the whole sexual harassment lawsuit with the fucking Randall Ryans and his wife and shit like that, and the guy that played one of the
He was
characters.
married on a plantation. I have no
Ryan
respect for
Reynolds.
that man.
Ryan
Yeah, Ryan.
Reynolds.
Yeah, Ryan
Reynold
Reynolds. His
Ryans
whole.
was
Ryan.
crazy.
Nah, you know who I want to shit on, Nick?
No, let's talk about that nigga. I mean, that cracker. He on here wilding the fuck out. Like
I don't
he
even know
said
who
that.
y'all are talking
I'm
about.
just not familiar with the case.
Yeah,
Me
y'all gotta
either.
go look that shit up. They been wilding for the last couple of months about that shit. That girl claimed that he sexually assaulted that girl, and he debunked and all that shit. Let's talk about how white women sit there and cry wuss with those white tears.
You're talking about Ryan Reynolds' wife?
Yeah, that bitch out
That's
here lying.
boring.
How, so it's cool to shit on black people, but it okay. Y'all got it.
No, like that case is boring to me because you white, so nobody cares.
But if it was
Damn,
black,
because
if it
you
was
white,
white,
so nobody cares.
yeah,
If
if
it
it's
was
white
black,
I'm
yes,
women,
sorry,
I would
yeah.
Tyler.
care. That's my sister.
But
But
Look,
you
that
I
but
think
white.
what
that
Nick
that's
is
the
trying to
point. That's
say,
the point he's
we
making.
need a white shade room.
Yeah,
Huh?
y'all don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
let's
don't
wake it
care
up on the
about.
crack.
Y'all only care about when it's making black people look bad. That's just weird.
Bro, the white
Yes, you
shade room
should.
is Pinterest, nigga.
No,
Y'all
that's
weird.
just
No,
an ad.
it's not. That's
That's just
disrespectful.
Backpage.
No, let's talk about
Backpage.
how Ryan Reynolds
Yo,
used
no Hove
Deadpool
is
to make
fucking
fun of that
wild.
dude.
What'd you say? What'd you say, yes, sir?
I said Ryan Reynolds used Deadpool to make fun of that dude who's a
Oh,
white
he
supremacist.
did. He
Yeah,
did with the fucking knife
he did.
Deadpool. That
Yep,
shit
nice
was
Deadpool.
crazy.
Wait, what did
Like,
Ryan Reynolds do now?
oh my god. Oh my.
Sorry, I was reading my emails.
Ryan got married on a plantation. I don't care about anything that is associated with him or him himself.
But it's the
Well,
fact that you gotta point out their hypocrites and how they be doing shit too. Like if we keep hyper focusing on black people, that shit look weird. Like they don't do no bad, don't do no
Yeah,
word
you
in
gotta
their
stop
fucking
saying we
Oh,
don't
I
do.
believe it.
you gotta stop saying we don't care. We need to care. We need to analyze and break it down like we break down Travis Hunter and his relationship with his girl.
Uh,
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
didn't
no, not
Nah,
really.
analyze
y'all. Yeah,
that
I agree
case
with
with the
Showtime.
Well,
Google
like we
exec
gotta break
where
that shit down. Let's do the science. We can do that. Just like how we did
No,
with
we're
Yeah.
not gonna do that. No, because that was with Travis. That was some old shit that I don't know how that
no, you
happened.
need us
I'm talking
you
about.
need to stop. It don't matter what it
How you don't know
is.
what happened?
What is
Y'all,
wrong with this girl? Like is she
Be-
just like what's wrong with
no,
you?
I'm saying because that Travis stuff, I feel like it was a lot of propaganda, but there might have been some other stuff that we literally do not know about.
you know
No,
we talking about
no,
Okay,
Travis
but
you're
we're
not
Hunter,
talking
right?
about
listening.
right,
We
but
need to make white propaganda too.
Huh?
We need to make white hearsay. That's what he's trying to tell you.
yeah, but she
Oh
not listening. She said it's boring to her, so that's why she don't care.
no, I'm
You just
I'm
said
saying
that.
okay. I did say that. Look, I didn't have my coffee yet, but I'm saying like
I would love to see both of y'all in the room just talking. I'll pay for that.
No, no, you don't need to see this in nothing. Doing nothing, nigga.
I'm saying it was boring because to me there was more pressing matters that revolved around me. I'm saying yes, we should acknowledge the wrongs of whites, but that particular case was born because I just didn't like those particular whites. But that is just me. So it's my opinion is subjective.
so
Please do
that's
not
Well,
go
even a
down my
better
throat.
slander if you don't like them.
exactly. Kick their back and girl, damn. Oh, yeah.
Y'all want to kick black people back in all day, every day, but when I bring up some shit about
No, I didn't want I didn't mean I thought you meant like
Why you
just
protecting
acknowledge
them?
what black people are going through. I
they,
misunderstood you
she ready to
completely.
protect these whites. That's
No, I'm
crazy.
not. I'm saying I don't
Oh,
care
cause I
about them
don't like
unless
the,
Yeah,
cause I
hey,
don't
Nick,
like
that's
Haitian,
a
them.
Haitian woman.
Haitian men ain't fucking with that.
I
Mm-mm.
no, shut up. I'm saying
Y'all don't claim her?
I have misunderstood
Nah.
what Nick was saying in the first place. That's all I'm saying. But don't troll me because I know what I'm talking about.
I mean, you're gonna get
No.
trolled, dude. We're on Twitter, but on a serious note,
Have a seat.
we can't even have a long space kicking white people back, and that's sad, man.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
agree.
could. I don't mind. I would enjoy that. I said I
No
misunderstood
entertainment
what he
value.
was
Actually,
saying.
that's the
I ain't had
homework.
my coffee.
That's the space's homework.
What are white people out there doing right now? Like,
We
what's
gotta we
I
gotta find some whites.
Everything.
We gotta find some whites that we gonna like try to talk about and make it news. Like let's talk about them so bad
But you,
that
but you know what was crazy about when you guys are doing those like space wars for like the what was the girl on ESPN about the hairdresser or like that snitched on them and
Joy,
Joy
whatever.
Taylor, Joy Taylor,
yeah,
yeah.
like nobody brought up the Google exec that gave his mistress like 100 million and started a whole ass business on bullshit and just kept funneling Google monies to her. And that shit was on New York Times and everywhere. Nobody talked about it, but everybody sat for hours on every podcast, every radio station to slander some black woman who had a great position. It was just crazy to me. Like, if we're gonna slander somebody, at least slander a girl that used her box for like bad. Like, she's outside, she's great, and she got a job. Like, I don't get it.
Hey, what was crazy about it? We didn't give that nigga Skip the just due. He needed to be cooked and
But the
slandered.
crazy part is like those two dudes who are like losers who had like their YouTube show who thought they she got my job. Like, no, you sucked and you suck on YouTube. So I don't understand your defense.
Come on, Jason Whitlock. Man, yeah,
Yes.
Hey,
they can do numbers
hey,
on
don't
YouTube.
let Furious hear you say that shit, boy.
I
Like, bro,
mean,
she cooking y'all niggas and she didn't have sex with dude.
so who's down to start the white TMZ, man? Let's put the work in.
Oh yes, we need that. I'm down. Let's
You
do
just
it.
said you wasn't like 3 minutes ago. What you talking about?
Shut up. I said I misunderstood.
Yeah,
Please have a seat.
I don't
You
believe you.
backstep a lot.
Give grace to our black queens, please. Haitians need a little bit more grace.
All right, we give
Goodness.
her half. We
Like
give her half the
And
grace because
it
she half.
depends. It depends on the black queen, because as I said, there are some serious ones out here, like the one that had 7 kids, 8 kids. I can't. I lose track. Then there's the
whoa,
and she
whoa,
trapped them, and
whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa, miss.
Or let's talk
Whoa.
about how that white woman slept with 1,000 fucking
Let's talk about
men.
A
all the white.
hundred, a
Let's
hundred,
talk
a
about the
hundred.
white.
Somebody make a
Wait,
community.
Let,
is
let,
that the girl that got arrested
let's talk
in
about.
Nah,
Turkey?
Wait, she got
that's
arrested.
the
Wait, she got
one.
There was
arrested
a
That's
too?
the one
there
I
was
didn't
a
know
African
that
It was
was
girl
girl
a
who
her.
had
yeah.
blood
It
there
ties
was
was
a
to
a
girl in
girl
Turkey
that
that.
the country arrested because she said she was gonna do something crazy on like OnlyFans and they just like locked her ass up.
Oh
She had to
no.
divulge
Oh,
information.
ow, I didn't know
No.
that. I didn't know
Which
that
I
part.
I
See
Yeah,
what
was
I'm
pro
saying?
for that.
We
Like don't slander my
you and
country.
me both.
They never talk about the white woman with 10 kids on food stamps that never worked in a day of her life, but it's cool.
what we doing
Was
for
that
lunch,
Does
man?
that
Octomom or something like
exist?
that?
Yes, that exists. You ever been to Trailer
damn.
Park?
Wasn't that the
I hope
Octomom
I
or something like that?
never. I hope I never. Don't
That was
catch me
funny.
there. No
Y'all never
ma'am.
watched Honey Boo Boo?
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh
Nah,
my
who's that?
goodness. That show was a disgrace. Oh, but it was funny because it
Yeah,
was
y'all
white
never seen
trash.
what was that? What's that show? 600 pound wife or some crazy shit. Come on, bro.
I do not watch those shows. It's depressing.
Nah, I
It's
love
so
Tammy and Tracy.
depressing.
Chill out my girls. You talk about Tammy and her sister, I fuck with them.
Come on, man. You
I
can't.
gave
You
a
see, you're saving
video
the
for a decade
whites.
ago.
Protection
Make a
White.
decision,
Protection
though.
White.
My mom is white. Duh.
Well, you're
Oh,
half,
oh,
so
we,
pick a
oh,
side.
there we go. Yep, gotta pick a side.
Pick a side. Oh.
How we gonna pick a side?
You
See,
gotta pick a struggle.
this is why
I hate
FBA.
that
This is
fucking
why
word.
FBA exists. We got Tariq Nasheed. Yeah, I can't make a decision. Don't be a
He ain't Huey P. Newton next.
don't be a
They said
tether.
that, they said that about Huey P. Newton too.
Hey, ain't you FBA, Nick? Ain't you a member over there?
Mike, you won too.
Oh, who said I subscribe to that thinking?
You don't gotta
Yo,
subscribe to this
children.
It's
thinking.
about
You gotta,
ADOS.
yeah, nigga.
One of my children's mixed.
It's about ADOS.
Wait, what's FDA?
Foundation of
Foundation of
Black American.
Black
FBA.
American? What
Yeah,
does that mean?
you
It's
only
FBA.
you don't claim to be Dominican, Haitian, nothing. You're just a Black American. That's it. You don't wave no
There's
other
nothing wrong with
flags.
That's
that.
boring.
But there's
That's
nothing.
boring.
Hey, take her
Hold
mic.
on, who just said that's boring? Yeah,
Hey
Take
she
her
gotta
mic.
man,
go.
take a mic,
Yeah, she
man.
gotta go.
Like, yeah,
Take a
what do
mic
you
and
mean
sit
that's
down.
boring,
See ya,
bro? What's
see ya,
Hey,
wrong?
Duchess. See ya,
hey,
Duchess. I don't know what the
hey,
fuck wrong with
hey.
her.
This is why I'm saying, bro. She sat there and said that shit boring. She want us to keep talking about the blacks. She want us to keep
Nah,
talking about the.
that
she
shit.
want.
Nah,
Yep.
shorty,
She
you got a shit that they put for man.
she
You
the
gotta sit down.
CIA Haitian.
Yeah,
She really is like, damn.
yeah. The Haitians do got a lot of spies. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We know the French knows.
That's a fact. I agree with you.
What made you want to come back up here to explain your boring comment? You misunderstood a lot, I see.
Eat it. Like
Oh
Eat
my
what?
relax.
god,
Eat
damn.
what?
Mmm.
Eat what?
Egregious.
Pardon me?
Ass eating at 12 in the
Damn.
That's a
afternoon is
lot.
I
kind of
would never.
crazy.
That's a vibe. But anyway, like
Oh
I said, I
shit!
made a mistake and I was misunderstood what he was
Yo, I
saying.
fuck
Like,
with Duchess so much.
relax.
I fuck with Duchess so much. Yet your presence is needed on the spaces.
Why you feel like her presence is needed, Dub?
Yeah, wake
And
that
here
up.
he go. Like, nigga, shut up. Like, we don't need to explain
Nah,
no
Yeah,
validation.
Mike,
It is
shut
give the
what
up,
it
floor
Mike.
to
is.
Dub.
Some people
Nah,
give you the ass to kiss. Some
I don't
people
want
give
to
you the
go
ass to
too
eat.
crazy right now. It's not the right time for me, but I'll maybe another time. But right now, but she's valid, certified.
I like that I can go back and
You
forth with
saying she?
T, and
Wait,
we
you
never
saying
ever
she
have
valid?
raised our voices not once.
Yeah, she valid. Yeah, she valid. Nick. She valid.
He's only validating the ass eating. I don't think he's validating of her. Boosting up the
Don't
whites.
diminish
Trying
my
to find you
vibe
an
to
eater
no
on
ass
Twitter is
eating,
kind of
bro.
crazy. I ain't
Like,
gonna hold you.
relax. Have a
At them
seat,
spaces.
okay? Don't diminish my vibe to no ass eating.
What?
Have a seat and go get you some, okay? All right.
Hold on,
Okay.
nobody
That's what
want
I
to eat your
thought.
ass or
Whoa,
box
bro.
you.
Oh
I didn't
my!
say mine. I said some. Have a seat too. That's what I
How
thought.
many chairs we got? We at IKEA.
We playing musical chairs.
Yeah, well,
And I ain't in the middle. I'm in the audience clapping y'all on. Have a
Dub,
blessed day.
yeah.
Dub,
I got a
Yeah,
perfect
Nick,
match for you,
Nick don't
Dub
know
Dub.
what to say.
co-signed
Hold
this
on,
shit. Dub
we
co-signed
we
this
gonna
shit.
bring A Dog up here. We gonna
Yeah, we
play
need
for the
A Dog. A Dog, man,
A
I'm blaming
Dog.
you for
Give me
all
a
this,
second.
man. Tell me how
Yeah,
you not
let's
to
bring
blame.
A Dog up here.
We need some strong
Yeah.
views and shit. All right.
Yeah,
Somebody
bring
who
more mixed people to the
somebody
There-
who
stage.
can.
There's
Oh
too
yeah,
much.
A
There's
Dog,
too
your
many free
homie.
think.
That's
There's
your
too many
homie.
free
Just
Did
boom,
think.
bro.
somebody say
Bring
on
more
my
mixed
ass
people to
like
the
you want to
stage.
eat
That's
it?
crazy.
Yo,
There's too
that
many
shit
free.
was flirtatious as fuck.
A Dog. There's too many.
Oh my God. Oh
Oh,
my
Rain is
God.
back.
I'm about to leave because that ain't what it
Was that
Nah,
the
is.
you stay
Muslim
here,
girl that
buddy.
said that?
Yo, A Dog.
Shit.
All heroes don't.
Nah, don't you go anywhere. You and
A
Ho
Dog,
have to
A
stay
A
Dog.
here. I don't
A
want to be
Dog.
the only woman.
All heroes don't wear
Can
capes,
we
man.
go back to the white TMZ? Like, y'all
Yeah.
making too
Yo, A
much out of
Dog.
this.
What do you think about a white team Z, man?
Wait,
Let's
isn't that
do
just
it.
regular TMZ?
I
No,
knew it.
no, they highlight blacks. We need a white TMZ that highlights the insecurities and stereotypes of Caucasians, like
Wait, so that
mayonnaise
would mean that we
sandwiches.
need
We
some
need a
token
white
whites.
shade
We
room.
need some
We
we
need
need
a
some
white shade
token whites
room.
so that they can give us the inside scoops.
We need a white shade
I
room.
think we could figure that out. We need to figure out what packs.
Let's do
We
it.
need
I'm
we
so
Yeah,
excited.
you and Duchess should
I
start
need
it up, A Dog.
I need to
Shut the
know.
fuck up.
I need to know the companies where the white women get their extensions because they wear weave too. Okay, I need to know. I need a list of all the white women with multiple baby daddies and that suffer from trauma. The sons that quit trying to be doctors
But
and
we
become
need some
rappers.
white girls to tell us too. Like,
And we
like,
need some mixed people to be in betweeners.
Okay,
yeah.
Go undercover, you know what I mean?
I don't
okay.
know nobody.
Interracial TMZ
Well,
sounds
I mean,
crazy.
Wait,
A Dog,
wait,
you can do it better.
what's that book? Like it's about the dude that stands at the door. He like goes in and acts like he's something else to like give the tea to somebody else. God, what's that book?
I don't know.
Like the something at the door.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Y'all know what I'm
I know
talking
what
about?
you
Don't
mean.
do that
Niggas
Yeah.
don't
LeBron
read.
shit. Don't
The
lie.
spook, no, the spook at the door. The spook
A
at the
Dog,
door.
you don't read.
The
Oh,
what at the door?
It's called the spook at the door, right?
yeah,
Oh
because I
no.
remember people calling black people spooks when I was growing up. That name has gone
Nigga
out the
said the
window,
That's what
but
I'm
what the
yes,
saying. I'm
door?
like, what?
You call me a
they
spook,
used
I'm
to
taking it as
call
the N
some
word.
really, they used to
No,
call
like
really
it's
dark
a
skinned people
really good
spooks.
book. Y'all should read it. It's called like
Is
the
that Guess
spook at
Who's
the
Coming to
door.
Dinner Part 2?
Let me Google it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I think
I
we're
read
coming
it in
together
like
to
middle
create something
school.
to change the world.
Yeah, the spook at the door. It's a movie too.
Okay.
And not too much on Amani. She spitting.
Imani?
Who's Imani? Who's
Who?
that?
There's a female Imani?
Duchess Amani.
Nigga,
Yeah.
we don't give a fuck what she talking about or you.
Okay, it's called Spook Who Sat by the Door.
Oh, I never clicked on her name. My bad.
It's not any better.
Yo, this nigga Ronan saying that Obama is not a great black has me in tears, dog. This
Wait,
nigga's
who said
funny
Who
as
that?
said
shit.
that so I can block him?
Yeah, I'm gonna block him right
It's in
now.
the Jumbo. This
I'm
nigga
gonna
said
I'm gonna I'm
Obama's
gonna
not a
block you
great
right
black.
now, buddy.
Oh,
Ah,
that's my nigga. He's spitting.
that nigga's
Hey, A
crazy,
Yeah, he
Dog, you
bro.
gotta
want to get
go.
taken down, pause?
What the fuck?
Jennifer Aniston?
Now we're not shitting on a president that has a that can dance on beat and that can cross a nigga up and drop
He's not
20 at the
shitting on him. He said he
Ruckers.
upgraded.
Nah, Jennifer Aniston. First, do y'all niggas think that's real? I don't know if
She
y'all got
bad
that
as
shit.
No,
hell.
I don't care if he did do it,
This
Rashad.
nigga
It
A
didn't
dog
happen. Okay,
disrespectful, bro.
people need to mind their business. He a grown ass man. Okay, and let him work through his marriage.
Yeah, no
I
smut
ain't
on our
too
great
pro black to
blacks.
say when a woman's beautiful.
Wait, did
No smut.
Obama go to the some shit the inauguration?
They booed him. They
Yeah, I
booed
think he
Yeah,
him
went
yeah.
to.
and Hillary Clinton. The
I don't remember
Clintons.
seeing no clips of him being there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The Clintons and
Nick, you was
Obama
locked
got
in.
booed.
You was locked in, Nick.
No, but I'm saying I didn't
You know
see
what
no.
I didn't like
We
when
got
people were
him,
shitting
Rashawn.
on Michelle? Like,
We got
where's your
this nigga.
wife? Hella
No,
people
but
didn't bring
Yeah,
I
their
they
didn't
need to
wife.
leave
see.
Michelle
Wait,
alone.
wait,
Yeah,
Hella
but
people
I
didn't
didn't.
bring their wife though. She wasn't the only wife not in attendance.
Like, like
exactly.
people don't realize how Michelle's just exhausted from politics. Everybody wants to throw her in to do everything. She didn't ask to do
They've been
nothing.
talking shit about the bitch. Like,
It's
just
like the
let her do her
NBA
own
is
shit.
lackluster.
It's like they treat her like she was the president. It's like, damn, yeah, I didn't appreciate her when she was around. So it's like, don't cry now.
Yeah, she gave y'all salad and look what y'all do.
Yep, free school lunches type shit. Read to the
I
kids.
put something in the
Shout out
jumbo.
to the
I wanted to ask
California
y'all.
blacks.
What
Y'all
happened?
not how is
See,
I
we,
put
we,
something
we
in the
can't
jumbo.
even kick
Can
the
y'all tell
whites
me
back in
how?
for a long time. Look at that.
No,
Hold
I
on,
just
one
want to
mic.
understand how does somebody walk up to a car like that and not know and you don't notice?
Wait,
I'm not
what?
used. I don't not used to guns, but the guy walked up to the person's car with a fucking shotgun and they didn't move.
What the fuck? Oh, man.
Am I
Maybe,
tripping?
maybe they was trying to do that one thing. You remember when the one dude was on Instagram trying to show you how to take a gun? Maybe he was thinking he was about to do that. I don't know.
Wow, I think he just froze up. That's sad.
You ever seen a video of that white dude that tries to tell people how to like defend themselves against guns or fights and shit?
Yes, yes.
He
It's
gonna get somebody.
almost not realistic.
He's gonna get somebody killed, man.
Half of them are gonna get people killed. Go to find somebody trained, not on YouTube.
Okay, so who making the white TMZ channel? Cause I want to be in it.
You and A Dog.
I don't even know who that nigga is, and I
Oh,
don't even know who
I'm not
Scholar
starting
Shot
shit. Don't
is.
give me
whoa,
too much responsibility. I'm a reporter. I ain't nothing else.
whoa. He supports you, Duchess.
How you not gonna want to support the niggas who actually fuck with you? Because there's a lot of
Exactly.
us that don't.
That's how it always
I don't know
happens.
what
But
you talking about, bro.
He
And
su-
your hype man.
he supports you. That's crazy.
That's good. He's supposed
You
to.
get a
I'm a
kiss,
black
baby. I
beautiful
love her. See you later.
woman. You
Hold on, you think
should.
we supposed to support everybody?
Oh wow.
all
So
You
so
right,
support anybody you feel the need to.
Okay.
I was just talking about the white. Who gonna make it? Cause I want to be in it. It sounds exciting.
Shout out to the woman with real hair.
that's a shot.
Shout out to the women that wear wigs.
Oh hell no.
Shout out to the women that don't lose their keys every fucking morning. Shit's annoying.
All
Yo,
right,
my
let me down.
friend's the biggest hater. He hates makeup.
You lose your
Like
keys
if
every
I put
morning?
lipstick
No
on,
hoe?
he
You
loses
like
his
a child?
shit.
I wear weave and I lose my keys.
Weave is not a
Oh.
problem. It's the wigs.
Here we go. She could be a different woman every day. That's cool.
Oh, so I got clip-ins. I'm straight.
Yeah, you lit. Yeah. It makes you aerodynamic. It makes you aerodynamic.
All right, I'm back.
How do you lose your
He
keys every
just
day though?
knows there's nobody on the stage currently that
You
has
still
it. That's
shitting
why
on
he's doing
whites?
it.
I have a lot of keys. It's easy to lose
Ooh,
keys.
ooh, like okay.
Is that your way of saying you got a lot of drugs? Like I'm kind of confused.
Yeah. Well, she is connected to the cartel allegedly.
No, I'm not. I am a nerd.
Nerds are typically connected. That's a good front.
I don't never
And
heard
they
of
act
that.
like they like Kendrick.
Hold on.
None of that is my
Let me
business.
check with the IRS real quick. Okay.
This nigga be throwing all these little shade
If
shots.
I get deported, I want my taxes back. That's
I
all
got
I'm
I
saying.
got you, man. I'll send you a TV with some little
Send my
Wi-Fi
check
box.
cash
I
in
got you.
Bitcoin.
I got you. I'll send you a package every month.
Salute a tube like y'all do in Haiti.
Yeah, for sure. I'll send you like vinyls of the whatever Kendrick drops that I'm not gonna listen to. So
What's the minimum wage in Florida?
I don't know honestly.
It won't be a lot.
It's not gonna the pay here is horrible unless you got an education or your mommy is works upper management.
Or you do OnlyFans.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to figure out
Yeah.
why y'all niggas are still red. All never mind.
go ahead, wake it up.
What happened?
Why y'all still keep voting for Republicans out there?
Oh,
It's the
Florida.
Cubans.
All right, let me teach you something
Oh
about
yeah.
Florida. it doesn't matter what your race is. People will decide just to be white.
Hey Nick, there's a
So,
doc on HBO that tells you because Florida used to be a Democratic state, but
It did.
they fucked over so many people that they would just never vote Democrat because they fucked up a lot of like the immigrant community, specifically Cubans.
and also Obama got rid of that that dry foot whatever wet foot
Dry
whatever.
foot, wet foot, dry foot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the Cubans have hated that nigga ever since.
It's
All
more
this
like a
goes
fuck
back
you
to
for
Yeah,
fucking
all
us
this goes
over.
back to Kennedy when he opened the borders
bro, these
during what the
motherfuckers
Bay
was
of
coming
Pigs.
here getting it was at least $5,000 food stamp, house A1 housing, all types of shit. Nigga, the fuck, they don't get that shit no more.
Well, I mean, it's an island.
That's true.
Exactly how you saw Scarface is the exact reason why they vote the way they vote right
But when the
But
Cuban,
they voted Obama in though.
yeah, they did.
Yeah, but Obama was hope. You got to think like when people voted Obama, we was voting on hope.
Bro, I
Mm.
got pictures of when Obama came to Miami, bro. Like niggas really believed
Like
in him.
you can't dismiss. That's why I hate when people dismiss
Voting
Obama
on
because he
hope is
ran
hilarious.
such a great campaign. Like his marketing was elite. So to shit on him is nuts. If you like him, you don't like him. He bombed a bunch of countries he was in. Cool, but that nigga was
But the
legit.
marketing was
The
amazing. Yeah.
problem with Obama is towards the end, people don't feel like they got whatever they thought they were gonna get out of him being president. So there's
But
people
they got a
they hold
strong.
resentment. They hold resentment towards him. That's the
We
thing.
were
But
able to put a puppet government in Iraq. What are you talking about?
But they got a strong economy afterwards.
But
Like,
one thing I respect
never
about
mind, never
Obama
mind.
is he built his grassroots in Chicago State. He did a lot of work in Chicago. I will give him that. A lot of people say like, "Oh, he failed on promises. He didn't fulfill." Like he did some dope shit. A lot of the shit he did not take account for, but the shit he did do, I respect.
Like
And
Obama,
Trump ran on that same shit. Like when people was like, "Oh, Trump will never be president again," and Trump started showing up to the truck rallies and like doing all this little shit, like what Kamala should be doing now to prove that she really gave a fuck. Like he was in those communities, like in the hillbilly shit, going up in there, like speaking with them, like, "Oh, what do y'all want? What are we gonna do?" Like the shit he did with the classifications, like he promised people, like, "When I get to president, if you vote for me, I will declassify this shit." And he started doing it.
But wait, I have a question. So somebody said that she should be doing it right now. Because even though like I keep hearing Grains just go run and she go run for governor of.
Like I'm not a Kamala fan. I voted for Kamala just on the strength of don't tell nobody they ain't black. You know that's how I feel. And Trump just wasn't my option at the time. And Kennedy was third party, and you know how that goes. But my thing was with Kamala is like the shit they was going against her, like saying like, oh, you locked up all these black people, and and she kept denying it, denying it. If she was to walk in Santa Rita right now and try to like right her wrongs and see like what she can move forward of, like, hey, how can we help you? What can you move forward? I would fuck with her, but she's not doing that. She's just being bitter in my eyes. I didn't like how when she lost that election, she didn't go to like the HBCU and still do the speech. Like you're a sore loser. I don't like that.
mm,
I don't. So you said wait? I thought she did end up coming out and talking to them and shit like that. She did the second.
What do
She
you
did
mean?
the
I'm talking about like when she lost the election, like she lost hella bad, right? And so she was supposed to do a speech because everybody was
yeah,
presuming
but
her
then
that
she
she
did the
would win.
follow. But then she
But
did the
she
following day
didn't do the
though.
speech. She just went home.
No, she did the following day though.
I don't care. Go. All these people are waiting for you. They need to hear something. I think it would be dope for her to go say a speech and be like, you know what, we just gonna pick back up and then go to these communities, go to these barbershops that they were trolling her about. Sit with Rogan. Like it's hellish corrective action she could do, but she's so I don't know what the fuck is going on in her team, or
bro,
maybe
I
her
agree.
team is
I
not
agree.
allowing her to do that.
her not sitting with Rogan was a big ass mistake, bro. I don't think people realize how much influence that nigga got.
But y'all called him racist a bunch of times, so
But
she
they call
can't do that.
everybody racist. That doesn't mean you're racist.
And oh, we'll
But that
we'll see.
will deter people
Damn,
from
Nick,
supporting
she
her.
went on a 20-0 run on you. You gonna do something? Call timeout.
But the thing is, if you're gonna be
Wait,
president,
how?
you're
Wait,
gonna.
how did she? Wait. It's still my point was still made that she did go out and speak to them. She said she didn't speak to them at all, and I still said she like my whole. What? Wait. I hate when niggas like you might instigate your shit for what I was saying. What I said to her was, no matter what she said, she went and spoke out to them people. I don't care what no hoe said. Like she went out and spoke to those
But Nick,
people.
did you play
At the
sports
end of the
in
day,
high school? Did you play sports or in college, whatever?
yeah, I played
So you
I
know,
played
at the end of the
football.
game, whether you win or lose, you still go and you
Hey,
shake
you
everybody's
wait.
hand.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If you was talking shit on the field, I didn't shake your hand.
You a sore loser there too,
Oh,
nigga.
see, I don't respect
You a
that.
sore loser.
Yeah, yeah, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
You
You
happy to be
talking
a sore
shit?
loser?
But
Yes.
you can't
You
do
can't.
that when you're trying to be president
Mike,
because you're serving
Mike.
everybody.
When I feel like I lose, I tell you this all the time about some shit on here. So stop acting
That's
like you don't
lame
know.
though. Like you can compete with somebody and they crash out.
I can feel the way I can feel the way I want about an individual just because I say I don't fuck with it, nigga. No, nigga, it's up, it's stuck, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
All right, Nick.
I'm
And
Let me
I'm
ask
not
you a
mad
question.
at
just a
that,
sore
but when you're
loser.
in the sport, when you're playing, like me and Miss Mara, we don't agree on marriage, right? But I'll still give her her props. That doesn't mean like I will spit on her. Like there's some people I would spit on, but I'm just saying like it's just a part, it's a course of the dialogue. It's just the action, the character. It shows your character, is what I'm trying to get to.
I gotta see some respect. I gotta have some type of respect for you
But
to
Nick, let me ask you though. You think when you work certain jobs or you've had to get some, you have respect for the person you're trying to get shit done with? That's not always the case, bro. You
That's
just got to
not
get
always
shit
the
done.
case. You're right, but I'm saying
And
though, like,
people being shitty people doesn't take away from the character who you are.
but maybe she don't respect that nigga. And then she sat there, honored the shit. She could have like sat there and said, "Oh, okay, no, I got to recount. Let's do a recount. This and that." No, she certified the election.
But Nick,
So,
that is dangerous because people are having right now. We're going through a nuclear. So we're entering some shit where, like, at any miscommunication, there could be a nuclear war. Right? Everybody has nuclear weapons. That shit is. I don't think people have the scope of how dangerous that is. I don't want no fucking president who has a bad interaction with somebody to go home and be like, "Oh, fuck that." You still have to have a course of dialogue if you want to run a country.
but no matter what you saying, she ended up when she went out there. I'm gonna keep it on what I said. What we talking about? Because Mike goofy ass want to sit
What
here and
I
make it
gotta
seem
do
like
with
you did
this?
it.
You mad because she went on a
No,
three-year-old run?
cause your goofy
Like that
ass
ain't got
Nigga,
nothing to
made
do
it
with
my,
seem
me.
no,
yo,
Damn,
cause your
if
goofy
she
ass talking
going on
about
a
like
run,
she
that's on
no
you.
nigga. I'm making it back to what I was saying though. No matter what no ho said, cause this lame ass nigga sat here and said, "Oh, she went on a 20-0 run on me,"
I'm a
nigga.
lame because I'm calling a fair game.
Yeah. That's not a fair game because her point it still doesn't invalid what I said though. She went out there and talked to those people, even though she lost. She went the next day. Some people could say, long as she speaks, at the end of the day, she's not a sore loser.
Well, unlike what Kamala
She
did,
went to
you actually spoke after you
she
lost this
went
debate.
wait she went she did what are you talking about like what are you talking about like bro
nah, you missed what he said.
Yeah, that nigga.
she
I hate when niggas miss my jokes, man. It's like I gotta break
I
it
don't, cause
down.
I don't care that much. She
There's
went
a
to
level of
inauguration.
expectation. There's a
She
level
went
of
to
expectation in
inauguration.
that,
She
man.
went to inauguration. She certified the election for him. No matter what you see, what Nahov is saying, she did do what she said she did. You can have one day where you say, "Oh, I don't want to do this." She still went and spoke to those people. It doesn't invalidate what I said.
It don't. Chris Paul hits a three. The lead is still 39.
Okay, I don't.
I think that we can't like moving the goalposts in that way is a slippery slope. There's a level of expectation that you have with people for people in that position of hey man, it didn't go your way. Speak to those folks that night because like No Hove said, there were a lot of people that flew, that drove, that caught buses to see her that night, win, lose, or draw, and they stayed out there all day and all night expecting some kind of showing, expecting some type of direction. You feel me? And so leaving those people high and dry when it was raining, it was cold and all kind of shit, and they looking for you, as their, person that they wanted to be their leader. There's an obligation in that space to say, hey man, we didn't get it done. I'm hurt. I know you guys is hurt, and then move on. Expecting, hey, whatever, I'm going to chill. Like you're not in the space and where this shit is all about you no more. You were trying to run an entire country. This is about your constituents. This is about the possibility of you getting another position in office or running for president again. Hey, show your face. Let these folks know that, it's better days ahead and do it in a timely manner, just like everybody else before you has done besides the bozo. You know what I
No
mean?
things of
So
that
if we
nature,
go
Rashad.
no things of that nature because I know what I'm talking about. So so besides everybody done it besides, Trump. You feel me?
And then Trump,
Don't
and what
follow that
happened?
path.
And then what happened with Trump? Trump ended up coming back and winning the whole election. And no matter what, you can still. So what
But
does that get you?
but
What
what are
does
you
that
saying
get you?
Trump didn't do?
Trump didn't show up to the inauguration for fucking Biden, did he?
No, what I'm saying is
I
But
didn't
he
watch the
still
Biden
he didn't
inauguration.
speak when he didn't speak when he lost, right? And so
he didn't show us the inauguration either though.
yeah, he didn't do that. And so why is he the standard? Like why is it
But
like
it
I say
doesn't
all the
matter. It
time?
doesn't matter if she doesn't go there that same night. No matter what, she can still
But it
win regardless.
does. It
Oh,
does.
y'all making excuses
When
for this.
In her job,
no,
her
It's
perception is
okay. It's
everything.
wait.
when
Why
it's
is it a
other people
double standard
involved.
for women than when it is
It's
when it comes
always
to
going to
this
be a double
man?
standard for
That
No,
shit
no,
men.
no, no,
not
no, no. Hold on,
fair. That shit
But
not
Nick,
fair.
this is what I'm
Welcome to
saying.
2025.
Why is Trump the standard? He's a bozo.
Y'all wild.
That's
Y'all
like
wild
failing
as
a
fuck.
test and being like, well, everybody else failed. So
That
what, nigga? You
so
shouldn't have
he can
failed.
do it, but
When they
it's
go
No, he
high,
Everyone else
can't
can
do
we
do
it.
go
bad, but
low.
we
man.
can't.
When
It's
they
like, why
go
do you want
low,
to do
we go
bad?
high.
Y'all
Yo,
are
hold up,
wild.
y'all.
So
Hold up,
it's
y'all. Pause for a second. Yo, Nick, for a second. Hold on. I just tried to do some messy shit because I thought like it'd be good for content or maybe like for the black people. So I typed in where is the Hawk Tuah girl from, right? And it says she's from Belfast, Tennessee. So I'm like, yo, she not popping in her city. Like bitches don't fuck with her. That's what I thought, right? So I call a restaurant in Belfast, Tennessee, and I like, hey, how you doing? Is this where the Hawk Tuah girl is from? And they're like, yeah, this is where she's from. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, has she done anything good for the community? Like, since she's been famous? And it was like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, all right, what did she do? Like, did she buy food or anything? She's like, well, no, I mean, I'm sure that she would do something for the for people. I mean, she's brought like a lot of attention to the
they
neighborhood.
talk-
And I'm like, I'm like, this shit is whack. Like, I ain't gonna say nothing bad about this bitch. So I'm trying to find like people that's gonna say bad shit about white people. I think that's what we should do. We should start.
She's doing like the Keith Lee thing. It's like she's giving like attention to her city and the businesses
Not too
type
much
thing.
on Keith Lee, nigga.
Yeah,
Keith
that's
Lee
It's
is
just
small ass
actually
comparison.
fucking
Nah, I'm
Keith
here to
town,
Lee
shit
pay.
on
small
Keith
town.
Lee.
Yeah, Keith Lee paying off for other restaurants in other
Uh,
cities.
fuck
So
Yeah,
Keith
shout
Lee.
out, shout out, shout out to Keith Lee.
I
I'm
don't
not gonna.
trust
We
no
gonna do.
food
I'm
reviewer
just
that
saying that's
can't
how
eat
she doing it
seafood.
for her city.
But we need to like dig into these white people. Like we need to figure out where they at from their hometowns. We need to get content on them. We need to like fucking really deep dive because I know they not good people. Some of them. We need to find out like from her cheerleading friends or something. So that's the homework, man. We need to start like deep diving into these whites. Y'all niggas talking about
the
Trump and shit.
fouls, the homework, I like it,
Yeah,
dog.
cause y'all in here talking about fucking Trump and shit. Y'all can't do nothing what Trump got going on. Just shut the fuck up and keep it moving. Y'all worried about Nancy Pelosi and all that shit. Y'all niggas can't do nothing. Like y'all ain't talking
I
about
love
the
Chill
when a
on Big
nigga
solutions.
Nancy.
talk politics, man.
Y'all
Keep
niggas is
talking,
just
keep
talking
talking.
about the problems of politics and complaining. Y'all niggas ain't saying, yo,
nobody's
let's group up
complaining. I wasn't complaining. I
group
wasn't
up
complaining.
together
What I was
and do
saying
all of
was,
this.
why is it a double standards for her? But then when it comes to him, he
But
can
I
just do
think
this
some
shit.
people
That's
should
not fair.
complain because that's how you get change.
No, it's why are you
Sounds like
comparing
complaining.
yourself to the bottom? Why are you
Double
comparing yourself to
standards are
what not to
needed.
do? That doesn't make any sense,
So
Nick.
double
That's what I'm
standards are
saying.
needed.
Yes, nigga.
Okay, I got you.
Y'all
You can
boys
walk
fire
outside.
today.
You can walk
I'm
outside
entertained.
with your shirt off, right? Bitches can't. They gonna get
But I
charged
think
for
I
naked.
think that we need people to identify the problems. I wouldn't call it all
So
complaining.
this
Like we need people to
misogynist,
wake shit
misogynist.
up.
Got it, got it.
No,
Got
wake
it.
it
Hey
up.
Nick,
But
why
if you gonna
everything
wake
gotta
it
be
up, do something
misogynist
about
though?
it.
Yeah, double
If you
standards.
gonna wake
Yeah,
it up,
yeah.
go. I'm like, let's do something about it.
Yeah,
Just stop waking
nah,
shit up all the
nigga.
time.
Nah, nigga, yeah. So a woman, so she gotta go do everything to be perfect as a human being, right? She gotta be the perfect person to become president. But this nigga could just say, fuck black people, fuck immigrants. I'm getting them to fuck about this country. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that,
Welcome
but
to
it's okay.
corporate.
No, Nick, you right though. But nigga, that's the way it is. That's just the way it is.
That nigga could get rid of
Yeah.
all the DEI programs that was helping benefiting people,
And
minorities. He
and he's
could
not really getting away.
Wait,
He's not
wait.
really
I
deep
do want
trying
to
to
wake
get
this
rid of.
up because I seen a post. It was Umar's post that was like breaking down like DI initiatives and how that was just like for like LGBTQ, like or God forbid me if I said that wrong.
I'm gonna
But
look
did
it
you
up
guys
right
see
now.
that theory?
No, I'm gonna look it up right
It was
now though.
kind of opened my eyes to a different
like like
conversation.
like like my girl know personal people that lost their jobs in DC right now because them DI programs is going. Like that shit
But Nick,
crazy.
was that because of DEI or
Bye
because
bye.
they removed all remote work and you have to come to the office and some people chose to opt
No,
out of
no,
going
no,
back to
no,
the
no, no,
office?
no, no. That's not it. No, they walked them out the building and told their ass they don't work here no more.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
It's kind of lit.
I know it's kind of lit when
Did
it.
they hold on, Nick? Did they get them a severance package?
No, they gave them a severance package, but they still lost their job.
Okay, they got 6 months to find a new one. They'll be all right.
I think the farms need pickers.
Niggas lose their jobs
You
all the
hear this?
time.
You hear this
Hold
nigga?
up, Nick.
No,
That
Can
but
was
can
Is
you
we
that a
heard
say?
racist.
shot
this
That
at
was
nigga?
me?
racist, A
Yeah,
dog.
that
That was
was.
racist.
You
Hey,
heard
dog.
this shit?
That was
It's
racist,
true
nigga.
though.
Yeah,
Yo, tell that nigga to go spin the block.
yeah. Look, we gonna get him a lot, bro. I don't like what he just said,
No,
They
but
need
Yeah,
him.
we gotta get him up out of here.
yeah,
Mike,
but
you learning?
to be to be fair, Nick, if they got a severance package and they got 6 months to find a job, I do agree. Like, yes, I do feel bad for them, but
No, no,
them
it's
niggas got.
bad.
I mean, niggas get
Mike, it's
fired and hired
the
all the
job
time.
market is very bad right now because they're not hiring nobody. There's no we're a lot of companies are giving away of entry positions and they're just filling shit up with AI. Like you really don't need those jobs, and that's the unfortunate truth.
fuck people.
So
You really don't need them
to
like
say
that.
somebody 6 months and you have like a established family and you got bills and you got in the middle of like a house or a car note, like that's kind of sick.
I ain't gonna lie. Even for my when
Fair
I open
enough.
up my new business, I'm doing mad AI shit.
No,
What?
everybody should be doing AI. Everybody. It shouldn't be one person having direct distribute and funding for AI. Everybody should have their hands in it. It should be like crypto.
You know, never mind. I was about to say sell a brick, but never mind. It's life is hard though, bro. Like I think people always forget that standpoint of life. Like I do be feeling, but maybe it's because of me. I don't have a lot of empathy for people, so I'm probably not the right person to talk to.
Life is not hard, bro.
Oh, look, life is hard. Life is a very challenging game, and it's a very game that's like it's like all Madden, like all the time. But like
Well, you said it's hard, so your life is hard, but my life ain't hard.
But I will say this.
I don't believe you, Dub. I don't believe that nothing in your life is not hard. So
Ain't
I'm just
nothing hard
you can tell
but
me
my
that on
dick.
Spaces every day of your life.
But
I'm
my
still not gonna believe you.
dick.
Hey,
I
pause. Say pause, nigga. I heard you heard that nigga say that shit. He said the only thing hard about me is my dick. Is crazy.
Oh, that's what you said. I was gay. I ain't gonna hold you.
I think it's easy to tell somebody if you came up with a great family, a great parents, a great family structure to people who don't have that. That like for me, like if I fall, like I know I can always call my mom and my dad. Like I know I'm gonna be straight. Like okay, I need rent for a year. I'm gonna call my mom and my dad. I think we take advantage like every little thing. Some people don't have that fallback. And so, like our little thing that we think, like, oh, okay, you got a 6 month severance, like you straight, like motherfucker, that could be all somebody has, like they're their life support to their family. You get what I'm saying? So I don't subscribe to that thinking.
No, I just want to say who you describe is me. I don't have much of a support system, but like I said, I'm also a pessimistic person. So when I'm at a job, this is why I never really enjoy working for people. I always think like, yo, what's the worst that can happen? So I'm just a believer in having multiple streams of income, not having just all your income
For
aligned with
Yeah,
sure.
but
one specific.
I'm all for that. But there's people that we need people to work for us. You need somebody to work for you. You get what I'm saying? You need to pay somebody that $7. So to dismiss that whole field, be like, oh well, you ain't worth shit because you're not an entrepreneur. I don't like that.
I
Oh,
don't want to come
okay.
off as dismissive. I'm not saying that. I hope I'm not coming off like that either.
I
No,
think as far
I'm just speaking for people who think like, and it's no, I think people who think like that for thinkers are amazing because they create jobs and things for other people. They see the future and they step on shit and they create a whole new opening for a ton of people who wouldn't have those opportunities. All I'm saying is when people shit on people that work like the 9 to 5, the 7 to 3, and they just want to do that, that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. You're right. I do agree with
Yeah,
you.
that's dub. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I got my own shit, but I also work for a family business too. So,
yeah,
um,
everybody is not built to build a business either. It's a different type of stress and work ethic you need to have. That's not for everybody. Every position
That's
not
a
for
fact.
everybody.
it's
You got
not.
to
It's
play your
no
role
days
sometimes.
off.
That doesn't mean you can't evolve from that, but like you got to know where you're at and what you can handle. Not everybody can handle a team. Everybody ain't organized like that, bro. It's okay. You know that.
And
Yeah.
you can be a great worker, and that's
Yeah.
great. And you can do great things being a worker.
hmm And those are
There's
needed
nothing wrong with
because
that.
those companies will not be as big as they are without great workers on their team. If you got a job and your team is fired that you work with, work is gonna be a fucking breeze because everybody knows what to do. They're not lazy, and it's just like
Mhm.
y'all ain't even gotta say too much. Shit gonna get done.
That's
That's the
why I don't like
best.
when people say like, oh, you got to figure out the leader and the nigga. Like, bro, like you can, you need to be a great leader, but you need a great accountant. You need a great something. Like all these structures play a huge role. Like your role is important. You may not be the foreseer of the whole company, but what you do is great. Be great in your role.
Exactly, and that's why Steve Jobs, if you're into his story, he was able to put people in place to get to where he was at. That's a skill by itself. You know, you might not specialize in anything particular, but there are people that they know how to place people in the right
Called a
positions.
connector. The
You know,
connector.
those people is lit. You feel me? Like you need them.
Super lit.
So like they can hear a
Now,
conversation with a room
don't
full of
don't
people and
change.
connect the
Hey,
right
but
people.
Dub, don't. I don't like when you backtrack, gang. Don't change your theory now because you was just shitting on the workers like literally 3 4 days ago. I ain't gonna hold you.
I still be shitting on some workers, some,
Dub hired a
not
great
all.
fireman for his Benzino interview. He know what he talking about. That cameraman
Listen,
quit
bro.
today. A different story.
Whoa, he better not quit. Hold on. One thing about my guy, I told him you better not quit your fucking job. I say, yo, you better not, dog. But he not quitting though, so we good.
Yeah, niggas is fucking hilarious, man.
Some people got good jobs though. Like my man, he get like the craziest discounts in the world, and then he loved at his job too. He make good money. Like, so why would you quit? Like, you get to do shit on the side. You get paid time off. Like, like certain jobs, like you shouldn't quit. But if you out here slaving and shit like that, I don't agree with niggas out here slaving and then they ain't reaping nothing from that.
Yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. And the best time to even build a what up, y'all? This soup. The best time to even build a company business is when you have a job, not when
Yeah.
you don't have a job. You know, because that building that little business is going to require some finances, right? And not only that, you probably bill a lot better when you have that job because you can take your time. You got that comfort zone, right? You get
hmm
that salary coming in, so you build that little hustle on the side, as a backup, or
Bro, my
something happens
cousin,
with that
one
job,
of
you
my
can step
cousins,
off.
he make like 6 figures. I don't know exactly how much he make, but he make over 100 grand, and he has unlimited paid time off because he works from home. He works for like a photography app. He just does marketing from them, and he's traveling the world right now. Like I wouldn't tell him to quit his job
Oh,
at
there are
all.
high earners, our
I
employees.
might.
Okay, high
Mm.
fucking earners. Okay,
Like it depends on what your job is now. Like if you out
for
there
My
sure.
job
working,
doesn't even have my job doesn't even have sick days. We can if
if
I call in sick 2 times, 3 times a month, at the end of the year, my boss can review how many days I took off and decide if he wants to deduct because I might have taken too much time, but I don't have
yeah.
an allotted amount of days off.
But if you working for Mike's Plow Company, quit that shit, nigga.
Fuck out of here. You sound goofy. I don't have a plow company, nigga. That's my own thing I do myself. I
See,
have
Dub.
listen, a pest control business. My exterminators, so they don't even get paid per hour, bro. They get paid per hour for basically how much they can get done in a day. I just got a nigga. I just did payroll and shit. The nigga gonna make 7,500 after taxes. That nigga been working 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. getting money 5 days a week. So
Yeah,
now what?
but
Go spray some bugs, nigga.
I didn't hear you once you muted me.
Oh, well, I said a lot of good things.
well, you need those people, otherwise they're gonna be robbing you. So you want people to be productive in society. Okay,
That's a fact.
even if it's a dead end job, you need them people there too. Unfortunately.
And I still
My
work a
job
job.
gives
I ain't
us
gonna hold you. I gotta get to the money. I got kids, nigga.
my job gives us 2 days to go volunteer anywhere we want. And it's completely paid for, half day, full day, whatever. You have mental health days. They want you to like a lot of the bigger companies are really making mental health a thing. I'm completely for it because the amount of perks that I've gotten since the companies have been doing that, not going to complain.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I think regardless of wherever you work, I think you should be resourceful and try to see if you can make some extra money off the internet or whatever side hustles.
Celebrate.
Sell a brick. You know what I mean? A pound, a half, a quarter. I
Go
make it
ref some
count.
games or some shit. I don't know. I ain't got the key to life. That's the thing about Twitter Spaces. We all be trying to get niggas advice and shit. Bro, everybody life different. Everybody got different
That's a fact.
circumstances and shit.
All I'm
I can't
saying,
tell
Mike,
you
is
I don't
just
shit.
like that
try.
I
because you
don't
can
know
learn
shit.
from everybody.
Yeah, we
Nah, I
learn
mean,
from
I
everybody.
Mike,
learned from
Mike, all I'm
the
saying is
hard
try.
knocks of
Even if
life.
even if you fail, you'll learn something.
Yeah, you just keep trying. Shit. That's what this platform do. It
Hey,
bring you
as long
people
as
from
you
all over
fill
the
up.
world.
If you fail and
Yeah,
fill up.
none of y'all watch the Patreon? Yeah, I know I did.
No, nigga, we don't be giving a fuck about that shit. You the only one who care about the
Hey, no. I give a fuck, Dub. I'm gonna watch this after I mute them.
I'm about to watch it right now. I'm about to holler.
Yeah, let me know when you're done watching so I can shit on it later.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. That's what I'm trying
I
to figure out.
appreciate
I'm
you.
trying to figure out
I
what
gotta get
happened.
informed first. You can't just hate. You gotta get information first.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. I'm trying to see if there's anything to
I
hate
As
have
on.
been
long as
more
you hate and
entertained
hate
with
the
y'all
best,
than the
right?
Oh,
podcast.
for sure. Come on, no, you know I support, man.
Shout out to the hate listeners, as he says.
Yeah, man. We all play our pace. I'ma hate.
We
It's gonna
love
make
the
y'all want to listen
views.
to
We love the
more.
viewership.
Yeah, man.
You saying like you get paid, no hove? Like, what's up? You getting a cut?
Ain't you on
Cause you,
Queens Flip in the room,
I
sister?
just I just refuse to shit on black businesses, especially our black greats. Like I'm not letting nobody shit on great black people. Oh well.
I mean, you shit on
It's a
Drake, but
lot of mediocre white people you can shit on.
that's a fact. That's a fact.
you
Shout
be
out
shit
to
on the
that.
boy though.
She gonna get on Joe's
Yeah, she
stage
was
later.
shitting
Like
on
Joe,
Drake
I was
sometime. We
just
gotta
saying
calm her
hi
down.
earlier,
He
I know.
is a
Joe.
Oh,
Canadian.
that's
I'm
one
talking
thing. Okay,
about
hold up.
great
No.
black Americans.
Listen,
Hey,
I
yo,
know the
don't do
margarita
that.
ain't hating on the margarita. If you know it's a mixed drink. That's all I'm saying.
Mm,
That was a good one, Showtime.
I wasn't able to speak the other day with that Drake shit when they were talking about his heritage, but there was something I wanted to say about y'all do realize his mom is like an exception to the rule with the fact that she has a half black Jew and he was actually raised as a Jewish child and not a black child. Most Jewish families don't want nothing to do with the black lineage being in their lineage. So I give that woman way more respect than enough. I don't know if
what?
you guys know how, like, I don't know if you guys know how
Nigga
like
had a
Jewish
bar
people are.
mitzvah. Stop it. He had a bar mitzvah. Stop it.
Yeah, but that's what I said. He is an exception to the rule. My brother is a half Jew, and that's why he was given up for adoption, and they still don't want nothing to do with him because
Hold
he's
on, who
black.
kids talking? Rashad, that's you?
Ooh, whose
Oh
kid is
shit! I
that?
thought I was on mute. My bad.
Okay.
You stay, Rashad. You stay at home, dad.
I ain't
And
gonna
if you
lie.
would have
Shout
He
saw
be
out
the
to all
working.
our great blacks.
I ain't gonna lie. His kid got him wiped down. You need to get
A hundred
album, man.
percent great
You heard
blacks.
you heard him on key? All right,
Nah,
nigga.
fuck that. I be hearing what y'all be saying with the 100%, bro. I ain't jacking. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I ain't even know OVO nigga like that, and I don't listen to his music. That nigga Drake, top 20 black of all time. Y'all gotta be
Top
honest.
20. How many blacks do you
Top
Listen,
know?
if
20.
Patrick Mahomes top 20, he top 20, man. Sorry to tell you. If you know, you know.
Nah, don't
Top
compare him
20
to
is
Pat. Don't
nuts.
compare him to Pat though.
All right, Pat don't claim you, my brother. You
It's
know
a lot. It's a lot of
it.
great
I
blacks
know
to put in
Jackson. I
20.
know Jackson. We used to follow each other on IG.
Yo, his dad be stressed out, boy. Hella DUIs. You know what I mean? Because, you know, if you know, you know.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop saying that. I don't know why y'all don't want to deny it. He breaking all the records and shit. I gotta give him that. That
That's
nigga Drake
cute.
is undeniable a top
But they
20
quick to claim
black of
Tyler.
all
We
time.
Tyler
we
told
we
you
love
I ain't
his
black.
songs. We love his melodies.
Tyler said I ain't fucking with
and
y'all.
people.
Keep drinking
Same
that
thing with
water.
Post Malone and a bunch of others. They'll get credit
You
before they're
lost me
going to
with
give
Post
Drake
Malone. I
Hey,
ain't
anything.
gonna
don't.
hold you.
Hey, not too much on Post Malone.
You lost me with
You
that
see what
nigga
I
No
mean?
music
hope you
You
career.
defending
see what I
Post
mean?
Malone? All right,
You
Yeah,
see
man.
we
what I
smart. You
All
mean?
lost me
right,
with that one.
man. What we doing?
You know how many people I've seen put Post Malone over Drake? And
Yo,
I'm just like, y'all is
Post Malone
mute.
is one of the biggest culture vultures. That nigga went left
We
twice,
not
nigga,
gonna do that.
and
We
made a
not gonna
right.
do that.
You see what I
Crept up
mean?
the
You
block.
see?
You see?
This is what I
He's a
exactly
great
what I hear,
artist.
and I'm like, y'all are crazy.
Yo, No Hope has a crazy ass
Hey,
You
no
playlist.
Yo,
I ain't
hope.
I'm
gonna
We
not.
lie.
You
can't
know
do
what's
that. We
funny?
can't do
I'm
that.
not.
No hope.
No,
We
I have
can't
to
do
say
that. No
this. I'm
hope.
not a Drake fan the way y'all make me.
Wait,
I am a
wait. We can't do
Canadian
that. No
fan.
hope. Fuck Post Malone. Fuck Post Malone. We go
Nah,
shit on blacks. We go fuck on him. Fuck him.
we
If we
can't do
able to
that.
We
say
gonna
fuck
fuck on
Drake.
him.
Wait, wait. If it's
Yo,
fuck.
Hey,
I don't.
Let me
Wait,
Can I
let
tell
damn.
me
y'all?
It's
I
let
don't
me
fuck.
go
know
put my
Drake. I
let me
Damn.
do
go.
not.
Wait. If it's fuck Drake, it's fuck Post Malone too. What the fuck? We gotta keep the same energy. We can't sit here and say, "Oh fuck
y'all be
Drake."
cherry picking.
Nah, we can't do
That's
that. We
that
got
fake woke
yeah.
shit. Y'all
Stop
niggas
that.
fake woke. Y'all fake woke. Just
No,
call it what
I'm
it
not
is.
fake woke shit. I
Y'all
stay
fake
with the
woke.
same
Y'all
consistency.
do the woke shit on
hey, Mike.
Twitter. That's all
You
y'all
see
do.
how we broke that down like
Y'all don't live
chemistry?
y'all lives.
Let's make
Y'all don't
sure,
live y'all lives this way.
Mike.
Y'all fake woke.
Mike. Let's make sure we remember
Mike,
this for
you know
future
I do. What?
conversations.
You don't
Wait,
live
wait.
your
I
life
got a
this
common
way,
Post
brother.
sense.
Malone is a
Hey,
great
this nigga.
Fake
American
Look,
ass
artist.
FBA.
Okay, I'm not speaking on Canadians right now. I'm shitting on Canadians. Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
sorry.
god.
half American. Last I checked, because his father's
How you're half
American.
Oh, okay.
American?
You can steal
His
from
daddy from
culture. You
Memphis.
can steal from
Um,
culture if you born
See,
next to
my
Arby's in
sister
we
is
America.
gonna
half
have a tough
American and half
conversation.
Canadian. She got a dual citizenship. That's what it's called.
Unduo it,
That's
like Trump
It's
said.
funny because
Unduo
No
it.
Hove is mixed and she's
No,
arguing
no,
that,
Hope is a woman
Drake
that
half
eats
black.
rice and peas, and she defended this man that puts mayonnaise in everything. I am disgusted.
yeah. I'm not. I like I said, y'all. I'll pick and choose when y'all want it, because every
I
time I
didn't
say
know
something
Post
to
Malone was
somebody,
Argentinian.
Wait,
so
is her?
every time I tell people
Wait,
about,
wait,
I
is
bring up
your
Post Malone, they
wait? Is
shut the
his
fuck up
ancestor?
because they.
Wait, is his ancestors slaves? With slaves? Why?
Who,
Why would?
Drake?
No, I'm just saying though.
Bro,
Yeah.
Post Malone publicly rejected black culture, bro. What are we talking about? I don't care what he
He was
is.
misunderstood.
Oh, all
That's
I'm
right,
your
not.
all
favorite?
right,
I see.
all
I'm
right,
not
Mike.
agreeing with no hoes.
I
I
don't
do
want
not
to
fuck with
hear
no Post
nothing go
Malone.
forward, Mike. I'm gonna pin this. All right, I'm gonna put a bookmark in this bitch and
No,
close
this
it.
is no hole. This is no hole by herself.
Nah,
This is no
no.
hole.
He
Y'all,
said
All
fake
all
woke.
y'all in the same
They fake
group.
woke.
Wop
No,
wop
I'm
wop,
not.
nigga.
No,
Gang
no,
gang.
I
Crip
can't.
walking.
No,
No,
agree
all
with
you
me. I
niggas in
ain't
the
got
same
nothing to do with
group.
this girl.
I'm grouping
Hey,
all
let's
y'all
wake
hey,
it
mute
up.
up
together.
this OVO Haitian.
Let's wake it up. Nick fake
Okay,
woke. This
I'm
how I
not. I'm
know how
gonna.
he
I
fake
don't even
woke.
know Drake's
Stop
discography. Can I
putting
tell
Miss
you
me,
that?
Moore,
nigga.
I'm
Shut
talking.
up.
This
Stop,
nigga's
nigga.
fake woke because
How?
he works with a bunch of white people. That's I'm
I
not trying to
work
hear
with a
that
bunch
shit.
of Mexicans and Puerto
If you was a
Ricans.
real FBA nigga, you would say fuck that
I
job.
work with a
I'm gonna
bunch
go
of
work for a
Mexicans and
black
Puerto
owned
Ricans.
business. But you not. You
There's no
fake
black
woke.
owned
I'm not
business
trying to hear that
wokers.
shit, gang.
They're not
That's
work.
that fake woke
They're
shit,
not
bro.
hiring. They're not hiring. Let me know what black owned
Oh,
business is
oh, you
hiring. Then I
part
got
time
you.
pro
Fuck out of
black,
here, nigga.
huh? So we part
Get
time
your
pro
goofy
black.
ass
Yeah,
up
this
Oh,
out of
nigga fake
here.
we
woke,
figuring
man.
it
He
A
trying to.
out.
Haitian telling us we are time pro black is nuts. I'm just gonna leave
Sorry,
Listen,
it
I
there.
don't. Sorry, I can't. I don't need a fucking new job every other day.
I'm
Stop it,
sorry, no
nigga.
hope. I'm Marshall when George Floyd got shot. I'll
Fake
be
woke.
outside. Well, don't play
Sorry that I like.
again with me.
Sorry that I
And
like.
you stopped all that
Sorry
work
that
at the
I
march,
like.
huh?
Sorry that I
No,
like to be
it
at.
didn't stop.
Sorry
I
that I
give people
like the work.
opportunities.
Sorry
I
that I
teach
like
people
the
how to
work, and I
do lots
want
of
to.
things.
I want to
But
make sure I
that's
have a
just me.
paycheck every week. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Fake woke.
Fake. Well,
It's
you sound
okay. We,
stupid.
we finally figured it out. Yo,
You sound
yo,
stupid.
your kitchen, you recorded that?
Talking about fake woke because you want to have a consistent paycheck. Shut up.
Start your start your own shit.
Nah, shut up.
Grow
You
your
sound
shit up.
stupid.
Can't start nothing without a check.
Right, dummy. The man just
Hey,
sat here and said that nigga,
nah.
it's not a bad idea to
Y'all
work
come
at a
out with
job.
excuses now.
No, it is. Nigga, how the fuck you where the funds come from
Man,
to
If
start a business?
if
go
everybody's
tell
an
your
entrepreneur, who's going to be a
go tell your
worker?
boss Drake ain't black enough, and then come back to Twitter Spaces.
He
Let me
gonna
know what
say,
he say.
fuck Drake. I don't
If
give a fuck about
everybody
Drake.
is a boss, who's going to work? Mike,
That
You
Miss
can
got a
Moore,
be a
don't
video.
boss in your organization.
don't do that, Miss Moore. That was nasty.
If everybody was an owner, who would be the workers?
I'm just
I'm
tired
just
of the fake woke shit. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. That shit,
okay.
that
That
shit
part
so
I
Wait,
corny,
agree
fake
with
what is
you,
the
woke.
but
fake woke? I'm curious. What is the fake woke shit?
If you know,
People
you
who don't
know.
subscribe to their ideology.
No, that's not
You
true.
just created some shit online.
That's not true. That is
He
not true at
really
all.
did.
That's that. You know what that's called? Group
is
thinking.
it true that Kendrick's cousins have a GoFundMe?
Yeah, them niggas gotta go fund me. You ain't seeing it?
You know how much it costs to live in California?
Why
I
your
know you from
cousin?
Canada.
Hey, why your cousin Kendrick can't pay for it?
I'm pretty sure.
Y'all
I
niggas
never
is
had my cousins out here bogus where that nigga gotta do a GoFundMe. I ain't gonna
you
hold you, but
better
I'm
than
not a
me
rapper.
because I ain't paying
It's a
shit.
lot of niggas that's gonna have to do a GoFundMe when shit hit the ceiling. So we gonna stop that right now.
I guess Kendrick did it, or he didn't do it.
Y'all niggas better than me because I ain't paying for everybody's shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Lil Durk
It
would never
depends.
have his
It
cousins out
depends
here on
on the family
GoFundMe.
member.
Couldn't be my
But
favorite rapper.
I definitely can't be the number one. I can't be talked about right now
Five
as
seven
being
eight.
up here, and I have my family members on GoFundMe. For this one time, I'd have to just be like, you know what?
Bro,
This is not a good look for me.
it's people that make GoFundMes for
This is,
other
but you
people
guys are
for
the
just
same thing with
support.
Drake,
Why are we
but y'all are
acting
mad at
like
Wait,
Drake
that
how do
does
we
for
know
not
this is his actual
coexist?
cousin?
JMG.
Cause
All Black
they
Lives
said that's
Matter
their cousin.
did was do GoFundmes and nobody shit on it. So don't shit on a nigga that throws a GoFundMe to support his
Who's
family.
nobody? Who's nobody?
We
You
got
act
them,
like
Miss Moore.
these people
We got them.
insurance companies took the fire insurance right before the shit hit the ceiling. So to say some bullshit like that, like, come on now, what are we
That
talking
little
about? This is
fire
American
insurance was only
culture.
like $70 a month, gang. Stop it.
I'm
Wait, do
sorry?
you wait? Do you know what she's talking about, Mike?
Yeah, I'm
No, because they
aware.
don't own.
So you're aware that they took away the shit
Oh,
from
the
the
And it was
fire
insurance?
not
that
just fire
a
insurance, it
lot
was
of a lot
hella
of companies
insurance.
stopped doing fire insurance in California and Florida. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
So How you gonna shit
They
up?
did this. They did the same
Nick,
thing
it's
here.
just gonna
People who
fall on
have
deaf ears.
I
No,
Just
don't
leave
I,
it
really
I,
care.
I'm
alone.
listening. I'm promising I'm
people who
listening.
have
No,
homes now with
I'm done
fucking
talking to you,
bachelors
bro.
are
Sometimes
fucked
you
because
be.
they
I
don't
understand
care.
you
It
bored
happens.
right now, but okay.
Everybody here, if they have a after the floods that happened this year, they took away what's it called, basement insurance. So if you have a basement that wasn't like recently built and has some new whatever,
But Miss
you
Mara,
can't
we're
get
talking
you
about
can't claim for shit.
California.
I know, but I'm saying
Do you know how
it
much it
happens a
costs to
lot
live
more
in
than.
California?
Do you know how much it costs to live anywhere? It's not cheap. You know how much rent I pay a month?
It's
I'm
Wake it
not
not as
up.
fucking
Wake it
it's
educated.
up.
bro. The top 5 cities in the list are 5 California cities just in itself about how
Somebody, hey,
expensive it is to
somebody
live
put
in
that nigga
America.
group. That nigga. What's this shit called? Group me or Groupon? What the
I
fuck
don't
is it
think
on?
when
Do
people
you do,
talk about
do you
California, I
not
don't think the
understand that
scope of how
they're trying
much.
to make
What is
Canada a
that shit
part of
called
you? You
though?
guys are suggesting
Go
making
funny,
us
nigga.
a part
Go
of
It's
the
cheap
funny.
as
US.
fuck to live
Why?
in
Pin it in the
Canada. It's
jumbo,
so
Nick.
cheap to live
But
there.
no,
No,
what
nigga,
the
you
fuck?
find
Who
it.
told you that? We're in a
California,
recession to the
we
point
said we look at your rent and we beg for that rent.
you beg for 2000.
Yes. Yes, you'll
No,
be
you don't.
happy. You'll be happy to get a window in San Francisco for that price.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
that's not the point. The point is
First of all,
everybody has
hold on,
struggles
hold
The
on,
point is
everywhere.
hold on,
exactly you
hold
don't
on.
understand
First of
how
all,
expensive it is to live in this state. That's
One
what I'm trying
mic.
to
One
explain to
That's
mic.
you.
it's
hold on,
expensive for everybody.
hold on, hold on. First of
Subjective.
all of California is not
It is.
expensive.
That's the problem.
Let's say that all
What's
of California
what's
is
not
not
expensive in
expensive.
California?
It's
Before we
all of
have this
California is not
conversation.
expensive.
Oh, y'all women love to get the last word. Y'all hear Douglas talking? We gotta respect each other, okay?
Can't overtalk
Let's
a great
just
black like
let's
Doug.
just let's just
Go ahead, Dougie Fresh.
You saw how that nigga shut up when he said call them great black.
Nah, it was a mute.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
first of all let's define a couple of things. All of California is not expensive, and there's
Doug, when you
places
say that,
in.
can you please name the places that are not
Can I
expensive?
Can the great
finish?
black speak?
Can I finish? All of California is not expensive, and there are places in Canada that are very expensive, millions of dollars for small apartments. So we can't use the definition of San Francisco, which is the highest rent everywhere
It's
in the
not the
United
highest.
States.
It's Menlo Park.
Can I finish? You can't use San Francisco as an example when right outside of San Francisco is cheap as shit, right? You
Like
can't
what?
use that.
Where?
She gonna cut a
You
nigga
got
Where is
you
off,
the
ain't
cheap
she?
rent?
God
Where is the
damn.
cheap
Can he
rent?
talk?
Because in Oakland it's $3,000
Y'all niggas, the
minimum.
mute button don't work. Shit.
I'm making me lunch right now.
Yeah, I'm eating. My bad.
So how you come off mute if you was eating?
No, I never left mute.
Can Doug get 30 seconds uninterrupted?
Yeah, no hope. Please, you get in there 30 seconds.
I
I
just
got
want
you.
when people say these things, I just want you to say the city so that I can understand what you're saying.
Doug,
Okay.
land your plane, big dog.
It's fine. She never gave me a chance to say the city anyway. Mara, go ahead.
No, can you say the city, bro? Come on.
I just want to say
He
that
should be able
this
to
is
be
why
land
I
his
say there's
plane without
certain.
No, no, Miss
going
Mara,
off.
That's the
let him
thing.
finish. Oh my
I
God.
want him to land his plane. But
Can
for
you?
his plane, I just wanted her to understand that everybody looks at their place or what they know as
Yeah, if I
is
lived in
as your point of
Ohio, I could
reference.
agree with you, but I live in California where it's
That's
different.
You should move to
okay. And there
Ohio.
are
It's nice.
places here
Jersey
that's
where it's
different.
different.
Okay, I told you about people up north who pay 20 to $30 more for anything because it takes a plane to get to them to get anything up there. Nothing grows up there, nothing even. So when I tell you that I understand what you're talking about, they have like 15 people living in a fucking one bedroom. So I do get what you're saying. What I'm trying to tell you is it's not only where you are. You're just knowing that and you're fighting for it because that's where you're from. And that's what you know the best
Miss
right now.
Mara,
But
we're
we
having
have
two
to
different
stop. We have to
conversations.
stop.
I
No, we're
love the
not having two
passion.
different conversations.
We
We're
are.
not.
We are.
We
It's
are
okay.
having the same one. And that's the problem.
No, we're not.
People
Can
fight and
anybody get
argue
to the
what
end
they
of
are
their
more
comment?
passionate about.
Shit.
Everybody fights for what they're passionate about and what they know the most. But when other
Okay.
people are telling you that there are other situations that are similar, and you're saying, no, no, no,
I
no,
just want
no,
to talk
you're not
facts, not
listening to
opinions.
understand. You see?
All right.
So go ahead.
So in the jumbo, I just put a link to most affordable places in Northern California, right? You're looking at Fresno, where the median home price is $366,000.
The average rent for a one bedroom apartment is $1,300, right? And that's just the first one. And I can tell you in Toronto, that's not even close. So you can't just, yes, there's places in California that's very expensive, but you can't just throw out, oh, California is expensive. It doesn't work
My
that way.
daughter owns two properties, but to live downtown Toronto, her and her boyfriend have to have a roommate because
Talk facts,
she's
Dub.
closer to the airport. And this, like, there are situations where there are other places that are just as bad as what you're talking about. And it's still, she had to get together $10,000 for the first month's rent.
All right, let me say
Y'all
this
got
another
it.
way. Miss Mara, understand that in every state and in every country there's going to be a disparity from the minimum wage and the wages earned based on the living situation. I understand that. I'm saying specifically in California, places like California, New Jersey, that shit is so fucking skyrocket high that it's almost it's kind of laughable
Shit.
for us to hear
Have y'all
people
been to
complain
Miami?
about prices. But Miami is so tiny. We have a
Do
Uh,
million
you know how
Miamis
much
in
our, do you
California.
see
Miami,
how, do you know
wait,
how
Miami,
wait,
bad our housing
Miami.
crisis
When it
is?
comes to Miami, Miami is considered tri-county.
wait. Let me say this real quick, right? Y'all whole point was to bring this up about Kendrick people having a GoFundMe, right? And Ms. Mars sitting here justifying, yeah, why does he have his family has a GoFundMe? But then y'all sitting here making this to a conversation about like y'all sitting here knowing how expensive life is in general, but then y'all want to make fun of this man for having a GoFundMe.
Why
Y'all
you
got it.
fucking up the conversation for that?
No, no,
Because
no.
where
He
the
kind of brought it because niggas is going down the rabbit hole of wages
yeah.
and shit, and we really not even talking about it. And then when niggas put facts in the jumbo, then that shit is dismissed. Stay on the Kendrick shit instead of going down the rabbit hole of prices around the world. Shit high. Why is it a dick
So that's
measuring
why
Like
he get.
life
contest of
That's
is
who's
why he keep
higher?
getting.
life
Like,
is
That's
god
fucked
life
up.
damn.
is expensive, period. And then but y'all want to make fun of Kendrick's folks having a GoFundMe. That's funny.
I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm
I'm
That's
making
what
saying
you
fun.
were. You
I
were
ain't gonna
saying
lie. I'm
you
making
were
I
fun of.
said it's bad press for somebody who's right now planning on doing the Super Bowl, and then there's somebody out there
but we
saying
don't
that it's
even
because
know if
he's.
that's his cut, but we don't even know if that's his
I
Nah, that's
people
his
or
cousin
not.
gang.
I
Show
just
us.
said it's a bad
Nick is his
look.
cousin.
I don't know, show
But
us.
it's
Show
not a.
me.
I don't think it's a bad look because I feel like families go through a lot of shit when motherfuckers look the other way in their own family. I've seen people shit on their own family. So to say that is crazy. But I'm saying like I don't think they need it, but it's nice to have. It's just like you don't need insurance, but it's nice to have. And nobody had insurance, so it's motherfucker want to give to somebody. Everybody's doing it. It's not just one person. And I hate when
Yeah,
people
Future
tell
make like
Kendrick to give.
only poor
future
people
about
beg. Only poor people beg. Everybody
future
begs.
baby
I
mama.
nobody said that.
Future
Nobody
baby
said that.
mama. Future's baby mama. Bow Wow's baby mama.
He
All
bringing
three of
that
these rich
information that's
niggas
out
got
of
a.
date, bro.
I
But
brought
I'm
up
saying,
Joey
no,
before.
no, no. It does matter, nigga, because y'all want to sit here and make fun of other people. This a nigga that has a baby mom, like three. She got three rich baby daddies, right? And she up here talking about she got to move out of California and go save up a house, save up for a house, nigga. Come on, man, y'all
They
niggas
probably,
tripping.
maybe she got child support.
But I said that earlier. I brought up Joey. That was, but
All I'm
it has
saying
nothing
to
to
you
do with
is
that.
that,
Like I said, to
but the
me, it's just
conversation
if
turned.
I'm bringing about him
This
being
Drake
in the
shit,
situation where
this
he's gonna
Drake
be
shit
at
make
the
y'all
fucking
niggas
Super
crazy.
Bowl.
The conversation
No, it
turned
doesn't make
into
us
like a
crazy. It
wage.
makes Kendrick
A
fans
Y'all
crazy.
conversation
This
turned.
is
niggas
what
are
I'm
sick.
saying. You
Hell
guys will
my.
never hear anything negative about Kendrick without throwing like I'm trying to make a fucking argument about one thing, and you guys are sitting here defending Kendrick
But the conversation turned
and then
into
saying
there's
that
a
Drake's fine.
disparity of wages in everybody's state. There's going to be some people that make a lot of money, some people that don't make a lot of money, some people that got to work four jobs to make what one person makes, and that's not right. I'm saying before. I don't think people grasp how big California is and how expensive it is to live in California and how all this shit plays a part in California politics. It's no, like, what I'm saying doesn't disregard that in Canada what they make is people struggling. Cool. What I'm saying is it's a way shit ton more expensive in California than it is in Canada. And two things can be right. Everybody can have a state where shit is great and some people live on the other side of the fence where shit is not so great. But what I'm saying in California, that disparity is way lower, way tinier. And anything can happen. Like shit pops up one day, you might be on the top of the cylinder, the next day you might be on the bottom of the rack. It's just how you play the ropes.
Check the jumbo.
I
Okay,
don't have to check the jumbo because people don't. I know when you live in like a state like Atlanta, it's not as big as California.
You
Atlanta
said
is just
talk facts. I'm
LA.
just saying this
But
facts in the jumbo. That's all.
if somebody brings Fresno, somebody brings Modesto, it's 1,000 more cities and counties that shit is laughable to. That shit is
Check the
fucking
jumbo.
minimum. All right, bro.
You're not, but as I'm trying to tell,
you're
like,
how
you
you
don't,
grasp how
downtown,
you guys are
but
I ain't
you're
it's
gonna
the
lie.
same
arguing.
thing that
You're
you're trying to
arguing.
say.
Hold
Downtown Toronto, it's
on,
a,
hold on. I don't know how much more meat on the bone on this one is, but no hope. You down 15 right now. Maybe 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. It is not looking good. I ain't gonna hold you. They got a lot of facts. You providing a lot of opinions. Until you can provide some facts, you still gonna be down 15.
Wait, what is the average
Nigga,
home?
I'm not down shit. I'm talking to people
Wait,
that live
wait.
in
I have a question.
Alabama
I
and
have a question.
Atlanta.
What
Are
is the
you dumb?
average? Wait, what is the average home in LA compared
You got her
to?
mad, Mike.
Let me
It's
go
not
find the
about
average
being
home.
mad. You guys named 10 cities. Whoa, life changing.
What's the average? What's the average home in LA? Let's do
Doesn't
that.
matter, Nick. She said California, not LA. That's the
Yeah,
point.
we could look this stuff up, man. We ain't gotta be. You know.
It's
We
easy,
did.
bro.
It's in the
People are
jumbo.
gonna go on Google and they're gonna try to make sure they're right in the conversation. And this is a bigger topic than a lot of people can grasp, but we can move on.
I
Okay.
thought she said talk facts.
do you know how many people are
Hold
on the
on, Miss
streets in
Moore.
Toronto
I think
because
she
of,
accepted her loss, unlike
It's not
Kamala
it's
Harris.
never a loss with me, but it's like I'm not gonna have a conversation with people who are stubborn into being wrong, and that's okay.
I understand.
You can feel that
but that's,
way and
I
that
could
can be
say the same,
valid. That can be
it
valid
could,
in your
we can
opinion,
agree
and
to
that's cool.
disagree. We can agree to disagree, but you cannot say that somebody else's
This
point
is
is
all the
I'ma
shit
invalid.
on
always
And
Kendrick.
that's what
This
shit.
I
is
I'ma
don't
always
all
like
the
shit
that
on
shit on
happens
Canada
on
Kendrick.
because it's so
spaces.
tiny and it's
This is
funny.
all the shit on Kendrick. That's all it is. It's just
It's tiny to you. Have you
y'all
actually
are.
been to Ontario to see how
I
big it
have. It's
is?
3 hours from New York.
Yeah, this shit kind of annoying. I ain't gonna lie. This is all the shit on Kendrick.
You can
I ain't
put the
gonna lie.
phone down if you ignore it.
I just want to know why Alabama was brought up in this. What are
No,
you?
nobody was brought up. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, the whole plot was to shit on Kendrick. That's all.
Well, it's not that hard to shit on somebody who's 5'3".
No, it wasn't to
Yes,
It
it
shit on Kendrick.
was.
It
was.
was
It
It
a point
was.
where
It
was.
was. I'm not stupid.
Hey,
You
hey,
try to shit somebody
we
else.
had a plan and we figure it out. Just
I don't get into the
You
Kendrick and
just
Drake
brought
Yes,
it
you
conversation
up,
because
Miss
of
do.
Mara.
Yes,
You
you
just brought
precedent.
it
do.
up.
No, I
All right, we're
Oh
don't.
gonna
my
cry
god.
Canadian tears.
It was
yeah, that
a
was a lot, Miss
point
Moore. I ain't gonna hold you.
that
That
I
was a
was
lot, but I'm gonna
arguing.
let you
That's
get it
why we
off.
taking y'all over, cause
Hey,
y'all
no
lie.
hope. You got 5 points
That is.
back.
I don't need no fucking points.
I told you
Unpoint
that.
me.
No, no,
Still
no, no,
down
no, no.
17 though.
First of
Unpoint
all,
me.
we're gonna, no, no. Let me say one thing. One thing. I don't argue about
You
Drake
just brought
because
it
you
up, Miss
guys
Mara.
are
You just brought up
because of
Kendrick
Drake.
family.
I'm not talking about. Can I finish a fucking sentence, please? I don't argue about Drake any with you guys because of the fact I argue about Canada. I don't know Drake's fucking discography, but every time y'all throw in the Canadian shots, he's a Canadian artist. He's not American. He's
Cause he's
not this.
not.
That's when I argue it. So stop.
Man, y'all did
Yep.
y'all big one with this one, man. What else y'all got
That's
for
why.
us?
What the fuck is that microphone? What the fuck is Cheryl
Be.
at?
That's why it's about to be called the United States.
Maxwell, we barely can hear you. You sound like you in a basement with cats. Can you talk?
I'm gonna jump in on Maxwell since he can't talk. No Hove tagged me off the bench. What she didn't explain, fellas, is all them fucking places that Doug put in there is far as fuck. You're not in no action. So you're not living nowhere
Point. She
near
You
none of
said
could
them
put a
motherfuckers.
Modesto in
California.
So I just
Fresno.
want to make sure y'all aware. California is huge.
That was the
And that's what I
point.
just said
I
about
know, I know the point.
Ontario.
I
It's
heard
the
the point.
same
I heard the
shit.
point. But I just wanted to, tag off the bench. She needed to explain a little better
Okay, you made a corner three.
what's
We see
going
you.
on.
My daughter owns two properties in Ontario, where they're far out of the city. They're about 4 hours away for her to drive in every single morning to the airport. So they rent a place downtown that costs them 3,000 plus a month,
It's still
which is
tiny.
why they have like it's no, it is her place is fucking
No,
tiny.
your country is
It's
tiny.
super
Your
fucking
country is
tiny.
tiny.
Oh,
What does that have to do with our argument?
It's
This is
because
what
you
I
don't
mean.
understand how big
There are
California
people living
is. You
on
don't
the
understand how
streets,
big
but
California
you're not
is.
understanding how, and
Kareem
you
thought
have
he
no
was
idea
Malik
how
Monk
much
off the
immigration
bench.
they brought in, and there's no
Nah, I've
fucking
been
houses.
listening to this
There's
shit
All
all
right,
nothing in
bro.
morning,
Toronto.
y'all.
People are
Robert
sleeping on the
Y'all getting
Horry.
my
streets
Friday going. It's all right.
because of the cost of living. There's nowhere to
Got
fucking
it.
live,
Your
and there's
daughter pays
nowhere to
three
work.
thousand dollars in rent. We got it.
Actually, Karib is Robert Horny.
You ain't
That
lying
was a
about
good
that.
one, dog.
Nah, Kareem more like Kevon Looney.
I take that. I take that. Pause on Diddy.
Go ahead, EO. I know you about to add something in here that might not have to do with the
Something that ain't got
conversation.
nothing
Can
to
we
do
hear
with
from the
nothing.
dude from Alabama?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Tell. Come on,
It's a
come
thousand
on,
dollars dollars for a
Alabama
six
slammer.
bedroom.
I need another fucking Canadian in here because y'all
We
think you
got
know a
enough.
lot
We got
about
you and
Canada and
Showtime.
you don't.
These jokes ain't hitting today. I'll tell crowd.
Yeah, your ghostwriter
You haven't
Evan
talked
ain't
because
been
you
on
think you're a better country
Spaces.
for whatever reason.
We
I don't
are.
know.
You think that's my ghostwriter, Rashad?
I don't like that.
I know
According
it.
to you.
According to
And
America
that's the
and
thing, it's
American
subjective
history.
of where you
All right, when
live.
you get in war, don't call us.
Y'all so passionate. I don't know how y'all can be so passionate this
Hey, I
early.
know No Hope used to say the Pledge of Allegiance loud as hell.
And still do.
Hold on, did you say the
Hey,
Mexican one
hey,
too though?
hey! I could make a
That was
joke.
hate,
I
Rashad.
could
That
make a
was hate.
joke, but I love Miss Mara because I add on to the
That was
Canada
hate.
sweat. Hey,
Feel free. I don't
You in an
care.
nah,
I'm
I
very
American
fuck with you,
positive,
Miss
making
space.
no
Mara.
You in
matter
an
Chill,
what you
bro.
guys
American
say.
space talking
Oh,
about
we doing
Canada, bro.
American spaces now? No hope. That was nasty, but I'm gonna let it ride.
With
Oh,
an app made in
okay.
America. It's
Oh, she
ludicrous.
going. She wait. Hold on now. Wait,
The
I might
rapper?
want to come off the bench for this. I like Miss Moore. Hold on. We got.
An app made in
we,
America. Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what I'm
piece
saying.
it
I
up.
like Miss
Piece it
Morris.
up.
I don't want to add to this no more. Y'all is wild.
Yeah, piece it
I
up.
don't even
Piece
know
it
how
up.
to score this. I think No Hold made a slight run, and I think it's like a 2 point game. So I mean,
This
That was
I can
that
end
was
this
nasty,
shit. I
Mike. That
can
was
end
nasty.
this shit. I can end this shit, but I don't want to. No,
you
he on
can't end
Go
top.
shit. You
ahead. There's
can't
That
end
was
fucking,
shit.
it's 20
Hello.
v1. Americans like to
No,
do it.
no,
Go
no.
ahead,
No,
knock it
it's
out.
Hey,
not no
hey,
20v1. Don't
Nick,
do
Nick,
that.
Nick, Nick,
Where
bomb the
kitchen at?
space like Obama about to
Yo,
bomb
can
these
you hear
countries.
me?
No. Stop doing that, Miss Mart. These niggas, it was you, Doug, Rashad.
Hello?
Who else? Who the fuck is this nigga? It was
Can you let my?
Doug,
Why you
Rashad.
kick him off?
I didn't kick him.
He say
It
fuck
was
you.
Doug. No, I was saying who he kept getting through the mute, nigga. It was Dub. It was Rashad. They was all helping you, Miss Mar. I didn't even jump in. I just like, damn, I thought like y'all was wilding. She gonna try to claim
I was
20v1.
helping.
That is not true.
Damn, Miss Moore, you drink.
It's always a 20v1. That's what happens in all the
That's what
spaces,
those
whether
countries
it's
do,
me or
Nick. They just
somebody
give up.
else. It's always a 20v1. We
No,
don't give
it's
up.
not a
I never
20.
give up. What
Wait,
are you talking about?
wait, Miss
I'm
Mar.
trying
It's
my
one.
best not to be ignorant. That's my whole
But
point.
Miss Mar, how is it?
So I don't know why you guys are continuing this because you know I'm gonna get ignorant. And then when I get ignorant, it's oh tomorrow like I'm not trying to. But there's how many of you and you're telling me about a country that I live in that none of you guys live in, don't know nothing about, but you have a lot to say
I
about.
never
Because we
said.
can read
I'm
and we can
sorry,
Wait,
watch the
it's
news.
ignorance.
Miss Mar. I have never said nothing about Canada at all. Like I'm just saying, what the conversation stimulated from was y'all trying to shit on Kendrick. That's the only thing I said. I'm that only person that is like talking about another country is you, Rashad, Doug, Kareem, and No Ho. That's not me at all.
Yo, defending Kendrick over a black woman is crazy. But
Because anytime
For the
I think it was
record,
a double
we
mute.
want them to piece it up. We want
Who
them to piece
said
it up for
anything
the record.
about defending Kendrick off a black woman?
anytime this shit comes up, you
that's what's
guys
happening right
instead
now,
instead
man.
of
No,
That's
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 not
not
crazy.
what
sticking to the
happened.
argument, it
that's
Stop,
turns
not
stop
into
trolling.
it
Stop
turns
that's
trolling.
into
not
Canada. It happens
But you
every
made
single
it
time. And
about
now that's
Kendrick
why
Lamar
Dash
and got
doesn't
mad
even
when the
bother come
conversation
in
turned to
here.
Canada.
All right, let's move on, man. GNX was
You
garbage.
turned it,
Okay,
but
All
that's
right,
my
let's
point. You
fucking
cannot.
a. I always make me sound like
Right.
a white person. Let's move on though. Like seriously.
let's just move on,
Like
man.
let's
They
Ain't
don't
no
Yeah,
feed
Miss
on
moving,
that
Mar,
bro.
you
bone.
right. We
The
wrong.
the
You right,
beans.
we
Miss.
don't
You
give a
right, Miss
fuck. We
Mar.
don't care about this
You right,
Kendrick
Miss
shit like
Mar.
y'all.
Yeah.
If y'all care about this shit so much, go to Planet Space. He's breaking down the little paperwork and all that. Niggas don't care about that shit over here.
Yeah,
Let's talk.
Ryan and the GNX.
Come on, bro. Like, can you like stop? Let's talk to Vito. Let's see what Vito got going on.
Yeah, let's talk to Vito. Let's make
I
the room
hate
about
when niggas
Vito.
act like they my echo.
Nigga, I'm making it. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Shut up. Ho
Vito,
ass
how's it
nigga.
feel being a
yo
great
yo
black
yo y'all hear me?
American?
It's okay.
Kareem
I'm
never
just
been
gonna
the
say what I
same
have
since
to
he
say,
took them
and
shoes off in that
and
alley,
this is
man.
my point. Every time the topic comes up,
How the
Vito.
fuck
it's
we not
okay to
Miss
shit on
Mara? We
Canada.
not talking about
Yo
that no
yo
more. We
y'all can
don't
hear me?
care.
Y'all can
We
hear me?
don't care about that over here. I promise you.
New
Vito, what's
Y'all
up,
can hear me?
bro?
new
Why you
The
topic.
take
word,
off
gang. How
though?
y'all doing?
Canada
What's
Oh,
going
he
sucks.
on,
left.
Spaces?
Mm.
The word.
See, I told y'all to try to change the subject a million times, man.
Boy, Ed up here. Heard he got the Bluetooth for this Friday. Heard he got some shit he
Hey,
about to
Vito,
Vito, what's up?
He
When
got
you
a new
coming to
suit on.
Chicago? When you come back to Chicago, Vito?
he said nah. Vito, who you think gonna win it versus Nas or Future?
Great
Who?
topic.
Lil
Who?
baby.
Little baby. Oh yeah, Rashad, you
Little
funny.
Baby is better than Kendrick, so that's dope.
That's cool. That is
Showtime,
true.
Showtime.
That's
You be
true.
just that's a
You,
troll.
I agree
you
with
ain't
you.
listen to my
I
turn? Come on,
hold on,
man. You ain't been
hold on.
outside.
I don't want to mute the room, but I do gotta say, Lil Baby best album is way better than whatever Kendrick Lamar best album is.
That's a
We know.
fact,
We
nigga.
know. We know. We
We
know,
we
bro.
thumping that shit,
We
nigga.
know, bro. We know. We know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you one of those fake woke people, you might like Kendrick's lyrics a little bit more. I don't know though.
The same nigga
That's a
that was
fact.
the same nigga that was bumping to Peekaboo. You got
I
it.
would never listen to no Pickable. That's a childish ass song.
Sheesh,
What
on
he,
the ride there or the ride back?
Pickable.
on the
Oh,
right there
that
to
that.
the city. He
Oh, you
Hey,
get
like
Nick,
pumped
you gotta
up.
say pause on that, Nick. Come
I'm
on,
like,
Pickable.
man.
wait, no hold. The nigga get in my car, right? The nigga get in my car. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna change because I know you don't fuck with Kendrick, right? He like, no, 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 play that shit, play that shit.
Nah,
That
you a
nigga
snitch, man.
dancing,
How you
jumping
snitching on your
out. So I'm
man?
like,
Don't,
oh,
hey, don't do
Fir-
no
First of
crime.
all,
Wow,
first,
Don't do
hey,
no
this nigga
crime.
be
Willie
sitting
like
here
to
hey,
pump
Willie like to
faking.
see
hey,
that
wow, that's
Rashad, you see why we gotta have you as
crazy.
co-host? Because this nigga, all he do is lie. I've said plenty of times, I don't want to be in somebody's car and they change up whatever fucking music they listen to.
What I
Can I
changed? I
finish,
could have
dude?
put
Can I
dirt. I
finish?
put dirt.
Can I
I
finish?
put Dirk
Can I
on.
did he
finish?
roll did he roll the window down,
Yeah,
Nick? Did
but
he take
like,
his
bro,
hat
nobody
off?
want to listen to that. That's not my speed. Whatever music you like to do.
Oh
He
my
was
I
jamming
god!
to
don't
that
listen to
shit,
that
wasn't
goofy shit.
Now it's
he?
goofy
I can
shit.
see
Got
you,
it.
Mike, jamming to that shit.
Never, never. I rather listen to some Bloodhound Lil Jeff than that shit.
Oh
Mike, you
shit,
you are
y'all
funny
going to
too.
Nick
I ain't
body
gonna
The
lie.
then.
nigga be sitting here
That's
lying.
hilarious.
It's okay. It's okay
Damn,
for
I don't.
when you put up
You
people
can't
in
force you
narratives.
can't force me to like something. I don't like that nigga music.
No one says you forced. No
Okay, so
one.
stop
No one.
talking about
I
it.
told you
So
I was
stop
gonna
talking about it
turn it
then.
off. You said
Damn,
what?
Pickaboo.
That nigga hate Kendrick.
it's just not for me, gang.
Wait. Will Smith is dropping a song with Big Sean. What's going on here, man?
Hold up,
Hell
hold
of a
up, hold up.
rollout. Hell of a
Ain't no hate
rollout.
on Will Smith.
That is
That's your
crazy.
man's
Like the
career.
nigga
Hey, I got
see
a topic I wanted to wake
I
up
don't know. I
when
seen him
y'all
put a
ready
picture
for
with
it.
a young lady.
when
I
you
said,
come
what
to
the hell you doing?
Chicago, Vito, what's up, man?
I gotta come to Chicago the week of Valentine's Day. I got some coochie lined up for me.
Hey Vito,
Oh
you answer my
shit.
question, man.
Oh
Who's winning the
shit.
versus Nas or Future?
That nigga said I'll try out for some coochie. You got it.
Nigga, when All Star Weekend was in Chicago, that was Valentine's. That's when I caught COVID, nigga. I still remember. That's where that shit came from. Fuck that.
Chicago.
That's when I
Vito, what
first got
conversation
it.
you trying to wake up?
So how y'all feel about this Bruno Mars being a motherfucking culture vulture with the Anderson .Paak album
I
sounding like the
mean that
They ain't
Temptations
gonna
Not too
hold.
much
with
on Bruno.
the
Bruno Mars
that's what the
did too
hold
culture.
much
on
for the
y'all, hold on,
culture.
I ain't even landed the plane yet. With the Anderson
That
.Paak
sexy
album
red
sounding
was
like the
good.
Temptations, with the Cardi B single with the New Jack Swing, and now with this Sexy Red song sounding like what Kendrick they
He
did
has a
with
classic
GNX.
album.
But
Not too
Vito,
much on
isn't he
That
Bruno.
Sexy
Filipino?
Red song trash.
To
It's
be
a
That Sexy
bad
fair,
Red
take.
song
he
trash,
did
Vito.
give black people their credit and you know how we're the best in music. So
How
I
the
don't know
fuck
if
did
he's
you
a
give a
vulture
black
like
person
that.
their credit? What did you do?
Well, he sat down in an interview and said it when he was getting praised.
What?
That Sexy Red Bruno song sucks, man. Like,
I'm
come on,
cool with
come
it
on.
Bruh,
sucking. I just
I
want to know
woke
how we
up
feel
and
about
that
him
was
being
the
a culture
first
vulture.
motherfucking thing
I
that
did
Whoa,
came
like the
up.
whoa,
chorus.
I
whoa.
mean, people like
And
Post Malone in here, so I don't think it's an issue for
Up,
everybody.
I like
pause.
Post Malone.
Wake it
Yes, I do
up,
love
wake it up,
I,
Post Malone.
Showtime.
Country is
hey,
fire. If you don't
I
listen to
fuck with
country music,
Post.
that's
I
cool.
fuck with Post.
I
I
love
fuck with
country
That
Post
sound
music.
like
Malone. I
some
ain't gonna
white
lie.
girl shit. I ain't gonna hold you.
Vito, I just think you guys just like cherry pick who y'all want to hate on with this culture stuff, and this is not consistent because the people that y'all be fighting with be listening to other culture
But this
vultures.
this what I got a problem with. It's nothing wrong with gatekeeping. If he wants to gatekeep his section of music, that's okay.
That's not
No, that's
okay.
fine,
That's
but
not
he
okay.
probably listens to a culture vulture in his car. We just don't know who it is.
I
Who y'all
don't
talking
listen
about?
But
to any
Bruno?
cultural vultures in my car, bro.
Okay,
but I don't understand culture vulture.
so if a baddie sat in the car and said, "Put that sexy red and Bruno on," you gonna let it rock?
No, I'm not letting it rock, bro.
Nah,
I'm
you
trying to
lying,
understand the
man.
definition of a culture vulture. A guy
All
who's
right,
not
man,
black
yeah, I
doing
got
for
it.
a
Like,
Hey,
living.
no,
no, I'm not letting it
I'm
rock,
not letting
bro.
it rock,
No.
bro. So you gotta understand something about me, Showtime. For one, I don't like
You thought
LA, California inspired music. There's nothing wrong with it. I understand it. It's just not for me. So
No, no. What I'm telling you, in a normal situation, if a chick you're riding with a chick in the car,
car, she plays a song she likes. What are you gonna throw her phone out the goddamn window because she playing a song?
No, when you in my front seat, she just know better not to touch my radio. We already got
All
that
right, man.
understanding.
It's
All
strict
right,
I'm
in
on
that
the
you
ox.
motherfucker.
you got
You
it.
need to learn,
I'm on the
Showtime. You
ox,
going to
but
Chicago? That's some shit you need to learn. We grew up like that.
yeah, I'm on the ox. Like my shorty
Yeah,
know
that's
better
why
than
you
to
would act
It's
touch
like you
my
like
strict.
pickup
motherfucking
door instead
ox.
of touching somebody's radio. You know.
Yeah.
That nigga
I
run the
guess
tight
everybody
ship,
don't
What's
bro.
the
know that.
Yeah.
consequences if she do touch it?
Wait, wait, wait,
Rashad, your
wait.
turn to
No,
answer,
no, no, no,
girl.
no.
Scarface.
No, 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 no.
Answer the
He
She
question.
getting
tried to be
burned, bro.
funny. He tried to be funny. No, he tried to be funny. It's a
I'm not.
little
I'm
joke.
giving you a real life fact. You just
No,
act
but
like you
that's
like
not.
somebody
But
music.
that's
You
not
just act
true
like
though.
you
But
like
I was
somebody
about to
music. I
turn
don't
it.
fuck with that
That's
shit
not.
though.
That's cool. I get what you saying, right? But if I am, and then I'm sitting here actively turning the song, but you like, no, play that shit, nigga. That's not the same, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
It's just the same
Let him
shit. You
answer the
don't want to.
question. What's the
You don't
consequence?
want
It's your
to.
test
You
the
don't want to
radio,
say
bro.
somebody music taste is trash in front of them.
What the fuck? You said it
You a
plenty of
nice guy,
times
Mike?
on here.
Always a nice, chill guy.
But I don't think that's a Chicago thing. I think that's an everybody thing. Whoever's driving plays the music and everybody shuts up.
Yeah, that's just
Like,
But
Even
normal.
it,
no
Like I
hoes
don't
know
but
say that
no
that.
you a
hold,
woman
but
in my
no
Hey,
car
hold.
still
no
If
hold.
you're
You
listening.
telling
Hey
somebody
Nick,
no,
volunteering,
bro?
hey Nick, you keep trying to move it, bro. That's all it is. I'm
you
telling
weird,
you,
bro.
I
Y'all
don't
weird.
enjoy.
You
I
weird.
don't
You
enjoy
weird.
that.
You
I don't
weird.
enjoy
Take a
You
that
boot.
music.
weird. You weird.
I'm weird
You
because I
weird
don't
because that.
enjoy the music.
No, it's not you. No, it's because the fact that you knew I was turning it, and then you sat there and kept saying, "No, play it." I
All
don't
right,
like
hey, let's
that
get back
weird
to the
shit.
Alright,
conversation,
my
gang. Come
fault.
on,
So
man.
y'all agree with me?
Nigga is weird.
Y'all agree that Bruno on some culture vulture shit?
No, I don't.
Rashad,
I
you don't
like
have a
Bruno,
fucking musical
but
IQ. I told you about talking music with me
Oh,
anyways.
Nigga, you
whoa,
So
don't have no
whoa!
IQ at all.
Yeah.
Yo,
nah.
what's
Let me
going
mute
on
up.
There's
Let me
here?
mute
smoke
up.
there. There's smoke
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm talking about. Why you say he ain't got no IQ on Rashad?
he can't answer that.
Why you say he ain't got no? Why you say he
What
ain't got no
space I'm
musical
this? What
IQ?
happened, Rashad?
Oh, I said he don't
Hold
got
on,
no
Kareem. I'm
musical
trying to get to
IQ
the bottom
because
of it.
Rashad is the type of
Man,
nigga
I
that
This
see.
just
nigga,
I
say
hold on,
see.
like
wait, wait, wait,
something
wait, wait, wait.
without giving explanation to it.
Nigga, I'm not answering questions like you want me to. Nigga, you ain't my daddy. I said what I said. I don't agree, nigga. Fuck is we talking about?
We ain't talking about shit. I wasn't talking to you. I told you don't talk music with me. You the one decided to break the
Nigga,
rules.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. What is we saying? You the end all be all on music, nigga? What is we talking about?
For
Well,
you,
fuck what you talking
yes.
about, nigga? I said what I said, cuz. Niggas is
You the final
weird.
boss?
Don't talk about music. You don't answer the question how I want you to answer
that
it. Nigga,
was a
fuck
good one. Good call
Hey,
back.
kitchen. Hey, you're hilarious, fam.
about, nigga.
You done, gang?
All right, Vito, you want to respond?
To Rashad? Hell no. No, hold what you was saying.
I want to go to Chicago because y'all lit. I fuck with y'all vibe.
What?
We don't listen to Post Malone over here, so don't come out here.
I'm sure that there's a lot of white girls in Chicago that would love to listen to Post Malone in a country
Nah, they
bar.
don't listen to that bullshit either. They listen to Lil Durk.
Hold on, Mike. You going too fast. She said she want to come to the shot. Hold up.
Don't
Them niggas be doing.
even live here, nigga.
Nah, but what I will say is, I think like, and I know I could be like an anomaly because I live in the Bay Area and we're so like tied with different cultures, but like Filipinos, like traditionally, like they love to like listen to like black music, like that's their thing. Like they love karaoke. Like if you watch anything in like Filipino culture, like in Polynesian culture,
Mhm.
I'll just broaden it, like Tongans and a lot of those in those cultures, like they really respect like the craft. So like they love like listening to the Temptations. Like they sing Whitney Houston to this day. Like Whitney is out now. Like she's on the chart, Billboard 100. You know.
Yeah.
So for me to say that, I don't think I can say that knowing that. But you're not wrong on how you feel.
Okay, is my music take that I said about Bruno Mars, can that track?
The take you gave now, I think you give a valid point.
Okay.
But I could give a valid point to Filipinos, like they just love good
Let
music
me ask
and
you a
they
question
like,
then. And I
and
understand.
I don't
Let me ask you a
and I
question. Let me ask you a question. Can you name a Bruno Mars Filipino expired song that I could go listen to?
and I don't want to say, isn't he like Hawaiian or something?
I'm
Like,
not too for sure what he is, and I might be ignorant to the fact of that, but I don't know what he is, but I know he's not black.
okay, but what were you saying again? I'm sorry.
Can you name a Bruno Mars, I guess whatever his culture is, influence music? If he's Hawaiian, you have a Hawaiian Bruno Mars
So
or Filipino.
You want this
Hawaiians,
nigga to be on the ukulele, nigga? Like, what the
no,
fuck is
like
we talking
Hawaiians,
about?
their music is very like drums, very Afrocentric in a way, like how like their beats and like the cadence that they drum to. Like I don't know if you guys had like in my high school, in my middle school, we had like a Polynesian day where like they would showcase like their culture and like how they do like their dances and shit like that. And it could be seen as similar to like how we would respect in regards of like African culture, like drums and like music and beats and tempos like that. It's very kind of like similar to like how you can say like salsa is black music. It is black music, you know?
Wait, salsa is
So
black
we
music
kind of,
now?
yeah, we bleed in that way. I don't think any like real salsa head will tell you like that's an African drum.
Oh,
That's an
salsa,
African
salsa.
beat.
I thought you said
Yeah.
salsa, salsa. Okay,
Oh
no,
no no no
you're
no
right.
like
No, you're right. You're
salsa,
right. You're right.
like salsa,
You're right. You're right.
merengue, like
Torta.
cumbia, like
Torta.
that all is African drum. That's an African beat.
hmm hmm Yeah, a lot
So
of
it's
808
very
inspired.
fluid.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it gets kind of complicated, but I feel like in their culture they do I will say they do like beat of the drum, dancing with their waist, like a lot of that is rooted in African that's African.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, let me do my research to see what is Bruno Mars actually is. I don't know what his ethnicity is, but I would
Yeah,
love.
because he's kind of racially ambiguous, so it's
Yeah,
hard.
He's
I would love to
Filipino
hear a.
and Puerto
What,
Rican.
so if he is Puerto Rican, I haven't heard a Bruno Mars Puerto Rican inspired song, and
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong
feel
in
like
your
that's a
thought. Like,
problem.
but but just so you know, like Filipinos, Polynesians, they grow up listening to like the Temptations. They grow up listening to that kind of music, so it's natural for that to be heard in his art. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I definitely, I can see that point now. If that's what's natural.
We bogus as hell. Who is this L with their hand up? We bogus.
Go
Let
ahead,
L.
L, so
L
we
been
can get
trying
to
to
what
speak for
Honeybee tweeted.
bogus.
I want to know about that.
But, I
Yeah, I saw
think he
that
got a
tweet.
good point. I was wiping crust off my eyes this morning and woke up to Bruno singing "Fat, Juicy, and Wet" to me, and I don't ever want to hear that shit again in my life. Like
Oh, that didn't
Hmm?
turn you on?
I don't want the description of somebody got to
Wow,
look
Mike.
up at it. You know what I mean? Like I'm cool.
You ain't had nothing fat, juicy, and wet.
Nah, dog. Like if you got
Kitchen.
to look up at it, don't tell me what it looked like. That's you just. I don't want that description. You too tiny. It's weird.
I'm gonna go a step
Honeybee,
further
did you
and
wake up to
say
something fat, juicy, and
I'm
wet?
gonna go a step further and say
Are you good?
that song works with anybody that he features. If he featuring Glorilla, Lotto, Sexy, Cardi, Nicki, I think that song works. I can say that.
But he did one like that with Cardi B. So that's why I was kind of shocked. So like not
Yes, he
just you, but a
did.
lot of people woke up to like, what the hell is Bruno doing? You get what I'm saying? But it's like he's done that.
Yeah, I'm kind
I
of
don't
getting
know.
tired
This
of it. It's
song ain't
starting to
hitting
look
like
like
that.
a play that he's purposely trying to gain from the black, community and culture, and just put his little twist on it. So maybe they go wake it up on the JBP, but there's just something that I noticed and I wanted to touch bases with y'all about.
I thought the JBP liked Bruno though.
I
They
like
like
Bruno.
going
This song
crazy.
is ass.
I mean, shout out to the Filipinos though
And
out
then
there.
Vito, you
God
gotta
damn,
like think
y'all don't
about
know.
like if the rumors are true about his gambling debt and that he just needs to like spit out a hit and to call Sexy Red is not the craziest thing. You get like she's hot right now. So to
Yeah, I
hop
mean
on a Sexy Red feature to like get this gambling shit off my back, that's not really I don't knock it.
no,
But I understand what you're saying.
it definitely worked with anybody. I feel like anybody that he featured on that song, it would have worked.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold y'all, bro. We about to get to the mess. So if y'all ain't with that shit, y'all should just leave right now, G.
One more topic before we get to the
I'm
mess.
done with that music shit. Yo, I want to get to the laughs. I don't really care about. I don't come on Twitter for music takes. I don't really listen to that shit. I'm coming here for laughs and bullshit. So we about to get to that shit.
Well, wake it
So if
up,
this
nigga.
ain't y'all type of vibe, y'all should leave.
Put a name on it, nigga.
Mike.
Wake it up.
Put a name
Was
on
it for
that
me?
bullet.
Was it for me?
No, no, not you. I'm just saying, like we
Okay,
about to
because I
explain
could
some of
block you
these
right
tweets
now.
that I've been seeing.
Whoa, you can do
I
what?
Damn, no ho, you go straight to the blocking?
no, 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 no. I'm just saying. I've been seeing a lot on the timeline. I need people to explain their tweets. But I know if this
Well,
ain't
here the
y'all
fuck he
bag,
go.
y'all should leave. Y'all should leave.
I got
I'm just saying.
somebody blocked up here, so if they talking, I don't really give a fuck to know.
Who you got
It's
blocked?
me, and I don't know. I don't,
Put it
nigga.
in the
What the
jump mail.
fuck?
Put it in the jump
I
mail.
don't interact with you.
Okay, let me read it. This
The
Wait,
fuck?
who?
I don't even
Wait.
know that nigga.
You see the
this
block?
is why I don't give niggas a chance. Oh,
Oh, that was Yukari that she gave a chance to,
nah,
and
nah,
What the
nah,
fuck?
nah. That's
No.
the
Hold on, why is
homie.
they what
Mike,
the
why
fuck?
is this
Why is
up
they what the
here? Why
fuck?
is this up here in the first place?
I just want to know if he was
You being
Nigerian.
messy
Niggas
with
ain't
it.
get a hi, hello, how are you doing? None of
Hey, I
that.
got more tweets. I didn't bookmark some shit. I told y'all I was trying to not be messy. I ain't been messy all week, but it's time to be
Oh,
messy.
I see you in there
Nah,
though, right
And
nah.
like
away.
Vito, if you didn't give a first of all, Vito, if you had me blocked and I was talking and you clearly see because it says blocked on the screen when you block somebody, I don't have you blocked because I don't know you. But to go out your way to acknowledge that when you could have just left the stage or shut the fuck up is pretty crazy. But yeah.
Hold on. Y'all can check the jumbo. I bookmarked this because I was trying to decide if I was gonna do this or not. But
Oh,
my
you a
intuition
wild
told
nigga.
me,
Oh my
You a
my
wild
intuition
nigga.
goodness.
said,
You
yo,
nasty.
don't spare no niggas in 2025, man. They put the tweet out. I'm going to bookmark y'all shit, and I'm going to bring it up sometime later
You
that week, and we're gonna
bookmarking
talk
what?
about it. Don't worry, I got a bunch of bookmarks. Give me a second.
You fucking messy as shit. Oh, Shango here. Bring Shango up. I need my defense attorney in the room.
Nah, we don't need folks up here yet. We don't need anybody to crash out just yet.
He not about to crash out. Y'all just scared.
Hold on. What do you think about that tweet, No Ho?
I didn't see the tweet. It says respectfully, I hate when someone ugly in a sorority please gatekeep. I'm not in a sorority. I don't
Whoa,
speak to it.
whoa, Mike.
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
go to my other bookmarks here.
wow, that's
Oh shit. Wait, but no hope. I got a question to you. What if the nigga look like butt ass ugly? Do you think that man has the right to be talking about
Well,
Why you say
how
we
women look?
well, let's have an honest conversation because my type is like medium ugly, like a Meek Mill
Oh
vibe,
my.
you know?
Like
So
He's
myself?
not the
I
person in
don't shoot for like
this
a
nigga
Chris
said
Brown.
like
That's not my
myself?
bag.
the
No,
person
no,
in
no, no,
question.
no,
No
no.
hope.
He not even
It's
medium
not
ugly.
even medium. No hope. It's like think of like if you had to get like a creature from like the underground and like to like defeat like another like dragon or some shit like that. Like it's
Get
like
on.
that.
and
Like if you
NoHo. What is
like if you
medium
had
Mike,
ugly?
you
like
a lyric,
What's
think
medium
of if
ugly?
you
Who
had
who
to
a medium
draw
ugly like actor or athlete? What's a medium ugly?
like think if you had to draw an iguana from like memory. That's kind of like what we're getting at.
But is this iguana? Is he like the king of Britain?
Also,
Girl.
money equates to the ugliness
girl.
of the
Yeah,
Money
this is
costume.
a
money does play a role in looks. We're not
Oh
gonna
my
lie
god.
about that.
We not no, we're talking about
wake
some
it up.
Are we
rando.
having an honest
Wake
conversation?
it up.
We talking about a random nigga on Twitter sitting here talking about women's look, but that nigga look
Oh no,
ugly as
oh
shit.
troll him. And if he's broke, it's even worse.
All
Okay, then.
right, well, hold on.
Damn.
We are not shaming anybody's looks, okay?
That ain't
We're
who I
we're
think
Let's
it
I'm
shaming
is,
put
them.
that.
though, is
wait,
it?
wait. You can't say that when somebody else is shaming somebody. I
Shaming
don't
somebody
know.
else's
I
looks.
don't know
Well,
who he's talking about. Respectfully, can't be me. But can't
we
be
haven't
me.
had a fight. This space has been open for a couple hours. There has been not one fight. Okay, let's keep the
Nah,
negativity out of here.
hey, fuck all that mature shit. Hey, we here for the mess and all mess. I
Yeah,
Mature.
got
yeah,
about
yeah,
15
yeah,
minutes
yeah,
of
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
okay,
Yeah,
You,
my
nigga, you
bad,
heard
my
it.
bad.
yeah, we here for the
Yeah,
mess,
no.
All right,
nigga.
But
my
since
bad,
we're here
player.
The
for the mess, though,
interlude.
Vito,
Okay.
respectfully, what's your issue? Because I never have interacted with you. So what's the problem?
I don't
Oh
like you.
shit.
I don't like that how you act towards
Okay.
Whoa.
other people. It don't
God
have shit to do
damn.
with me because you're not bold enough to say the shit that you said to
You
somebody
you
else.
see how
But I don't like you.
everybody inherit beef? Like it's never them directly. It's
When you
never nothing
tell
I said to them.
somebody
It's
that you wish
never
that they could die, I feel like
It's
that's a
Vito
step too
Lamar.
Wait,
far.
what?
so
That's a
you
step
know
too
what's
far.
so
So I'm
crazy?
not
You know
inheriting from
what? And
no
at the end
beef.
of the day,
I just
Vito.
don't like you. I don't have to that's
Okay, and
it.
you don't have to like me. I don't
That's
give a
fine.
fuck.
So
You
what
got
we
like
talking
three
about? I'm not
followers,
gonna
so
go back and
you're
forth with
not
you, sweetie.
literally. I'm not going back and forth.
Listen. We
But
don't gotta go back and
you went
forth.
out your way. You went out your way when you could have just been like, oh shit,
I
I
didn't
don't
have
like
I
her.
don't
She
have to do
blocked.
shit. I
You
don't
went
have to
out
do
your way to
shit.
say something, bitch
I don't
ass
have to
nigga. You
here
went
go the
out your bitch ass
I'm
way
not
to
gonna
say something to
disrespect
me
you
when
Whoa,
you
at
saw
whoa,
me
all.
on the
whoa,
I'm not
stage.
whoa.
gonna
You saw
disrespect
me
you.
on the stage when you could have just shut the fuck up and continued to talk, but you tried to be shady and say some shady shit. And you was
Sound
like,
like
oh,
you,
well,
right?
I got somebody on stage
You don't like when
blocked and I don't
motherfuckers
give
do
a
to
fuck
you
what
what
they
you do
got
to
to
other
say.
people,
Bitch,
G.
you know exactly who you was
You
talking to
don't
and you
like
knew
when
exactly
people
what you
you
was
don't like
saying.
doing what
The fuck?
motherfuckers do to you what you do to other people, G. You gotta take
Bro,
that shit.
I never, and that's the thing, and that's why I hate when you new ass niggas come in spaces and act like y'all know some shit and like talk on shit that y'all don't know
Oh,
nothing about.
you was
People
being
get
a
on this motherfucking app and bitch, shut up.
that was
People
bitch
get on
shut
this
up.
app and antagonize me all the fucking time,
No
say shit
one
to me all the fucking
antagonized
time. You
you.
don't know the context of the situation,
I don't
yet and
have to
still you
know
will
the
get on this bitch.
context to say I don't like
Okay, bitch, well stop
someone.
talking to me.
I
We
wasn't
cannot talk to
talking
each
to
other.
you.
Just you addressed me
I've
though because I
never
didn't even know
addressed
you
you.
had me
Never
blocked.
addressed you.
I didn't even know you had me blocked because I don't know
How
you. I've never interacted with you. I never have talked to you besides on spaces. I didn't even follow you. And you talk about I don't like you. You a grown grown ass men. You don't have to like me. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Go pay a bill.
I already paid
I
my
don't think you
lease
got to call him out his
on my
name, but
factory.
that's
I
just
already
me.
paid my rent. What else would you like me to pay?
Good.
Send me your cash
Go,
app. I can pay a
go,
bill for you,
go
Swizzy.
clock back in. Go clock back in,
Send me your
please.
cash app. I'll pay something for you.
Man, what y'all
I
doing
don't
all
want
this hooting
it.
and
I
hollering
don't want
for?
it. I know
Hey,
that's
hold
your
You
on,
don't
hold
have to
money
on.
for
want
the
something to
week.
need
That's
it.
your
You
grocery
don't have
money.
to
I
want it
don't
to
want to
need
take
it.
your grocery
You don't
money.
have to want it to
I
need it.
don't want
Send
to
me
take
your
your
cash
grocery
app.
money.
I'll
It's
send you something.
okay, love.
Hey, look, this
No,
what you
thank
finna
you,
do.
babe.
Mike, she finna send me her cash app. I'm gonna send her something. We gonna post it in a Jumbotron.
All right, I
No,
got
I'm
you.
not sending you my
I got
cash
20
app.
Then
minutes.
shut
Let's
the
make it
fuck up
count.
then if Okay. you ain't gonna send it.
Bitch, you shut the fuck
Like
up.
simple as that. Fuck is you
You're not
talking
about to tell
about?
me what the fuck to do, bitch ass nigga. Who the fuck do you
All
think
right,
you talking to? Fuck
you got
you.
about two more shut ups. That's my fine shit. No, you can't be doing all that right now.
What? Oh, Shango. No, dead
Mike,
ass. Who the
check the
fuck he
back
think he
channels.
talking
Mike,
to?
check the back
Like,
channels.
Yeah, I'm
bitch,
gonna
you
let you get.
better
I'm gonna let you get two more though.
Doug, what you say?
After that,
fuck
Check the back channels.
My back channels ain't open.
coming up in here talking to me, motherfucking crazy bitch. You better clock the fuck out, dumbass nigga.
all right.
Yeah, all right.
That's me talking. So I'll slap you. Okay.
Shango, you better chill out.
Why
Don't.
are you speaking?
Hey, wait, this your gatekeeper? This nigga, what?
Nah, she just my little shit. That's all it is.
Oh, this your little shit. Oh,
Hey.
oh
Heavy on the little. Heavy on the
shit.
little. Heavy on the
That's your
little.
little yeah yeah.
Heavy on the little.
That's your yay.
Heavy on the little
Yeah,
nigga.
that's a
I
little.
did repeat you, catching my bad. That's you.
That's crazy. Being a man's ad lib. That's some new shit.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. That was an accident though. Fuck. We got another tweet. Fuck.
Yeah.
What's the other tweet?
Fuck.
Can I be a sorority one? Because I wasn't in one.
You know you can
I ain't
sign
gonna
up to
lie
be
though,
a
shit. As
sorority
of
at 30.
recently, I've been noticing like y'all light skins just be up and at
Yeah,
'em
who trying to join
lately. Like
Theta New
y'all just be
Crip?
arguing.
Nah, you could.
I'm
You
like that,
can.
homie.
Fuck.
No, you texting
Going
somebody
on,
in
bro.
Maxwell.
radio? That's the question.
Maxwell, you there?
I'm proud of y'all boys, man. Y'all not as messy as I once thought. I'm gonna have to find some new people to be messy
Oh
with.
my fucking god. This nigga moved himself down. Damn, this is crazy. What the fuck, Maxwell?
Yeah, I just have to get in my group chats and be messy. See, I don't like being.
Oh my god,
You
this
want to
is
be messy?
crazy.
Share a group chat message out of context.
Hey, you
Rashad.
That's
got
crazy.
Rashad.
hey, y'all got bad bitches in your group chat? I want to go in.
Mm, er.
Damn, I thought Honeybee was your little shit. You over here.
Bro,
I
calm
said
down. Calm
I
He
down.
said
he
heavy
didn't
on the
say
little,
he didn't
bro.
say everything. God damn.
I
Ass
said
Calm
Hold
heavy
on,
down.
on the
Calm
little.
hold
down.
on.
Yeah, he definitely
Shango,
has
is you
a.
the one she gave you her number to, and you hit her up
It's
8 times?
a
Bro, fuck
foul
no.
space.
Fuck
All right. So,
no.
Honeybee, you want to explain your tweet?
Yeah, nigga, we just
It's
gonna tip for that.
we
Wow.
can.
Is anybody buying Valentine's Day gifts? I'm not isolating
You
you
ain't
two.
gotta explain it.
Just
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 Whole
let
ask
me
time
nigga.
know.
ain't nobody talking to your ass.
I'm not saying y'all. I'm talking about everybody
Explain
in
your no.
space.
Explain
Man,
your
we've been
tweet,
Damn,
talking about
no
Honeybee.
relationships this
time.
whole
Yeah,
time.
no.
Damn.
Uh-uh.
No, I'm
Women.
irritated as fuck. Y'all let that bitch ass nigga say that weird ass shit to me.
Uh-uh.
I'm really
All
irritated.
right,
I mean, you,
girl,
you
calm
got
down.
two co-hosts and a
Nah, I
host.
want to smack the fuck out of him. I'm not gonna lie. And you in Atlanta?
Send me
Yeah.
your low.
I need
Send me your
that.
low.
I
Send me your
need
low.
that. I need
You
that.
Send
finna
me your
go over
low.
there. He
I
gonna
need
whoop
Send me
that.
your
your
low.
ass,
I'll send
Whoa,
you
and I
whoa,
ain't
mine.
gonna
I'll
believe
send you
you
whoa.
mine.
either.
She gonna say, "Can I take
Nah,
my
you can come to my
Send me your low.
shit. Yeah, I will.
We're not promoting that.
Hey, you
No,
might be able
Shit.
to.
Yeah,
I ain't know. I
wait,
want to say
Vito,
something
Vito.
to
we
Shango
can't
That's
too.
a
promote
that's a
that.
Let me say this
family.
real quick. We not promoting no woman and man domestic. We ain't doing none of
Are
that
you
shit.
not?
Women and
Nigga,
men.
don't mute them for that.
No. Because then you talking about promoting
I ain't
them. They
promoting
promote
shit.
violence.
Maybe they gonna go
Them
out to
niggas.
dinner and figure out their
Nigga,
problems.
I rough honey up all the time. If
Oh
Who
nigga, if
the
that
shit.
was the
fuck?
case, y'all
Wait,
would have let me in
what?
the community.
Whoa, I heard
Who
that.
the fuck said that
Wait.
shit?
Yeah, I blame
This
Kareem
nigga.
for all this, man. You supposed to be an OG
I'll
leading the
be
youth.
jacking
I
up by
didn't
her
say a
car every time she
word,
do some
nigga.
shit.
I've been over here sipping my tea. I ain't
I was
said a
trying to figure out
word.
my issues. This nigga Kareem told me to listen to Lil Durk. I've been violent since, man. Shit crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck it.
Never.
I
Sometimes you just
can't.
gotta scare him
Since
a
I
little bit.
can't. Since niggas don't want to do it. All right, I'll
Wake
do
it
it.
up.
Come on. on. Since I told a nigga to shit that share some shit, and I can't. I can take a picture of it though. I can't share it, but I could take a picture of it.
Nah, gang. Hey, you should just leave meat on that bone. I ain't gonna hold you. That
Leave that one.
yeah, you should
All
leave that
right.
meat on that bone.
Oh, not today. This nigga Mike, boy. I was ready to go there,
No, I
boy.
do want him to explain his tweet. I don't want people to feel like, because I do want this to be a safe environment. I say shit on the timeline all the time, and people be like, "What you mean by that?" And I explain. So I do think people need to explain their tweets. Honey B, you didn't explain your tweet, but I'm assuming this was a guy that was in your DMs a lot or something.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
Honey P DMs be going crazy.
You would
You
just
don't know
gave me
what
your
my
number. This
DMs
would
look
have never
like.
happened.
What?
Them bitches be going crazy.
I don't
The
know what you're talking about. Shango, what the fuck did you say?
I wasn't even saying nothing.
You was, but it's alright.
That
I'm glad
niggas.
you know when to be quiet.
Man.
Oh
You
shit.
want okay. So you got one more of those before you get punched in your stomach in front of everybody.
Oh
You ain't
Whoa.
about to
shit.
do
What is
shit.
wrong with this
Wait,
nigga?
all right,
You
man. What
ain't
we
about
doing in
to
here?
do shit to
Nah,
me
he
What
on
feeling
my
nigga in
soul.
Nebraska.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you
Yeah,
ain't
On
about
Shango,
what
to
are
my
we
do
you
soul,
feel
you
doing
like
in
ain't
a
doing
here?
shit
nigga
to
in
me.
Nebraska,
I ain't
man.
gonna
Yeah, I
lie.
got
Okay.
my
I
attention now. What we doing?
see. That's what I be saying, Nick. Sometimes y'all be so thirsty to give new people change and give them grace by entering the space and the stage that they say wild shit like that. We can't promote that. I don't do that.
I
Okay,
didn't let him on the stage.
you right.
Yo.
Yeah, well, make some corrections because niggas is not co-signing punching.
Yeah, I'm not promoting that
Hey, it's
shit.
already corrected, brother. It's already
Yeah, I
correct.
don't promote woman violence on a woman. That shit over
I don't
with.
want to hear no other space. Oh, they was promoting.
Then Vito just say he was gonna pull up on me and drop the low
I
bitch ass
never
nigga.
said
You
I was
come
gonna
this
put my
way.
hands on you. Naked
Listen,
merch.
Whoa,
listen. You
whoa,
come
whoa,
this
Nick, have you
whoa.
way.
ever
You
What?
come
have
this
you ever
way.
heard
You're
me
not
No,
say
he
running from
didn't.
before?
me.
Wait, we not doing that.
Yeah,
Vito did
we're
not
not gonna
say
have no
that.
space
He
Rico.
did
Okay,
not say that shit. That shit over with.
stay
He
your
did not
asses
say that.
home.
He said you said drop your low. Y'all both said drop y'all lows. That could have been me implying that he might be trying to give you some money. He might be trying to go out on a date. He might be trying to do anything. But I don't think Vito would ever put his hands on a woman. Y'all gotta stop that shit. We don't do condone that shit at all. Stop it.
Mike, tell her the
And,
disrespect that I
and he from the.
That was a
Hold on.
double mute. That was a double mute, my
Can you
boy.
stop muting them? If they gonna go ahead, let them do what they
Nigga,
gotta
you
do.
come this way, you getting
That
robbed. Point
nigga
blank,
is not
period. I don't give a
Nigerian.
Whoa,
fuck.
whoa, honey
And
B.
you threaten people to get robbed. That is
I
crazy. I'm
said
not
you
gonna
come
lie to you.
this way, you're getting robbed. I
Mm-mm,
don't give a fuck.
mm-mm. None of that.
Nick
None of
and
that.
I didn't
Mike,
know y'all
what
had smoke. I ain't
disrespect
gonna
did
hold
y'all
y'all.
hear Vito say?
I
I
just said,
didn't-
I
this
said,
nigga,
give her.
this
Copy.
nigga
I
talking
just
in
said,
Copy.
give
third
the low.
person.
Copy.
Cuz don't threaten me and be on
I
some like
told you
tough
to
shit,
drop
nigga.
your
Like I
cash
said,
app.
we
I
both
was
in the
going to give you
city.
some money. That's a threat?
Yeah, he did say
I
That's
that.
don't
He
a
need
did
no
say
threat?
money from
that.
why
Wow.
why would I want money from you?
Nick and Mike, name the
you
disrespect that Vito said.
Bro, you are you schizophrenic or something? What the fuck are you talking about? Like on one
What's
sense, you
wrong with
like,
being
oh
manic?
well, I don't like you. Da da da. You done said some shit that you didn't even say to me, but I just don't like you. Okay, cool. Then on the other hand of this, you like, oh well, I seen some money. Are you dumb, stupid, or slow? Like I'm confused.
Damn, Maxwell, come up here and tell me what this tweet's about, man.
Damn, bro, I can't find no more tweets, yo. What the fuck?
Oh no no no
Ain't
no!
none of
I
y'all
did.
tweet nothing funny?
No,
That's
I
gonna
see
make me
one.
laugh. The fuck?
Mike, Mike, do you want to talk about this one?
Hey, whatever y'all want to put in the jumbo, I'm willing to talk about it.
All
I'm
right.
not. I mean,
You
I
don't
don't know
want
what
you
the fuck.
don't want to talk about it?
I'm willing to talk about whatever. I think I tweeted some. I was drunk last night, so I know I tweeted some shit.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
but I
What
was
about
trying
this
to
one
like
right here?
talk
What
to my
about
ex
this one?
girlfriend last night.
This woman sat here and said, "Some niggas really get mad that they can't get pussy." Remember that.
You can
Thoughts on that,
you
Mike?
can buy it. It's
Huh?
always an option.
There's always an option.
Yeah, you can buy it.
What happened
What's
when
the
you
race in
what happened when you
California,
try to
no
send them
ho?
some money, ho ho, and they say no?
Too expensive.
If somebody denies money
Yeah.
on the premises of buying it or just being a good Samaritan.
Being a good Samaritan.
Oh, take it. In this
Vito,
economy?
you don't fucking like me. Why would I take money from a nigga who don't like me? That literally doesn't make any
Whoa, whoa,
sense.
we moving.
I gotta pay my 10%
No,
tithes.
no, but we talking about this tweet up here though. Like, let's continue. Focus on the plot. Focus on the plot. I see what y'all trying to do. Focus on the plot. What? How do y'all feel about this woman saying this though? Like, what? Like, do you think that like she just out here just saying shit, just be saying shit? Or what do y'all? How
Why are
y'all
you
feel?
bringing up people that's not
Nick, I
here?
can't see the tweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this person got you blocked too.
Possibly.
I can see the tweet. I mean, I think everybody can feel how they feel. You know, me personally, I ain't never had a problem with that, so I can't speak to that.
Mm.
Yeah, and to be fair, I think that tweet is probably to a
Oh, it's Kiera.
specific
I like
guy.
Kiera. I can see that.
I
Yeah,
think
she's a
one
great
dude.
She
person.
didn't put names on the bullet though.
She don't. She just so indirect with everything she
But
does.
yeah,
I like
I ain't on that
indirectness.
one,
I ain't
but
gonna hold you though.
I don't.
Figure it out.
I love directness. I love directness.
Tortas,
Do you love
tortas.
me? Pause.
That torta shit got niggas going crazy
Oh,
over
that
there,
wasn't a
boy.
pausable comment. My
I
bad.
don't know who said that. I don't know who said
That torta shit got niggas going crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right,
It's
yeah,
cool.
come on, y'all. Got anything else? Showtime. Oh yeah, Showtime. You tweeted some other shit the other day. Let me get to your shit real quick. Hold on. Showtime. Hey, you always give me some good content. I ain't gonna hold you. Was that my work phone? No, that
Hey,
was.
where coffee at? He got some
Let me
good
see what.
content too, boy.
I don't want y'all niggas to be like this nigga might be trying to find. It's just jokes. I think I just want to add on to that because I think some of y'all be thinking like, damn, this nigga don't like me. Like, no, I just use this for my own laugh.
I
So I'm
think what
sorry.
happens if people feel like they're consistently the butt of the joke, then that can come off away.
No, well, Showtime's never the butt of my jokes. I respect that, brother.
It's just me. It's just me.
Yeah, Nick. I mean, I don't even like joking with Nick no more because I think he think I be trying to like pick on him or some shit. I don't like that.
No, nigga, you next. I told you what niggas be telling me in the back channels, nigga.
That's because they don't like me being cool with you. That's it.
Okay.
You ever thought about it like that?
Are you guys like frick and frat?
What?
Frick and frat?
I don't know what that is.
I
Okay.
don't know. This is my homie at
That
this
nigga
point.
Showtime deleted his comment, but Showtime I seen
What
I
you
got
what
a
was on
picture.
comment?
I
you was
got a
on
picture
some
of
bitch.
Showtime.
Hold on.
You was on
Hold on.
Nah, be
I got a
bucket.
picture of that
Hold,
bitch.
hold,
That nigga
hold,
deleted his comment. He
hold on.
was like, I'll pay
Let
all the
me.
bills.
I got. Sometimes you gotta teach people shit, right? I am not a shy person. I'm very straightforward. I'm not scared of confrontation. What comment are you talking about? I haven't deleted any comment. I'll post it
Bro,
again
hold
if it
on.
got deleted by accident. Like, what are we
It
talking
was
about?
some
He
baddie.
was hot.
Oh
It was
yeah,
a
yeah,
beautiful.
nigga. I said I'll
Yeah.
pay for everything, every bill,
Yeah.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Huh?
Hey, where that comment at, man? Like,
Hey, I'm
hey,
trying.
y'all niggas
Like
be having
what?
me dying on the timeline, man. I ain't
Like,
gonna hold
bro,
y'all.
I know y'all can see my tweets. I don't care. What?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Wait,
Y'all
what
Yeah.
niggas,
happened?
wait. This is one thing that I be making me mad about this shit, right? Cause y'all be talking about Kareem. It be some freaky ass niggas on the
Oh,
timeline,
I ain't
bro.
got no
Wake it
I ain't got
up.
no freak in my
Bro,
timeline.
Yo,
y'all
That,
be
that, that.
going
I don't even be
crazy
in
on this
anybody's
bitch.
DMs or
The
nothing.
most
My
you gonna
shit
hear me,
strictly
the most you gonna see is
like
I'm
that.
trying to pay for everything. That's it. I'll be tricking a little bit.
That nigga say
That's
I'm
it.
gonna pay for everything.
Yes,
I
sir.
saw a
Did you
nigga
see that?
say
Did
I'm
you
gonna eat.
see? Did you see that, nigga?
No,
I know you
see
look,
that
nigga.
that
that
nigga
was
was
a
horny.
Come on,
wait,
man.
wait. I'm gonna say this real
Come
quick.
on, man.
I'm gonna say this real quick. That was a pretty woman. I'm
Okay,
not gonna lie to
okay.
you. But when you say when it's a nigga underneath a girl tweet saying I would eat it all,
I didn't tweet that. That's not me.
oh
Yo, that's
my
I'm not
crazy.
tweeting that.
god.
That's not me.
Hey, hey,
Hold
the
on, that's what
nigga said
coffee said, right? That's what coffee said, right?
he said something to the yeah, he said, damn, this nigga snitching on coffee is crazy.
Damn, coffee.
I wouldn't even go snitch on coffee. Hey, I didn't do
Damn,
that
not the
shit,
guy.
bro.
Hey, some of you niggas, I ain't gonna hold y'all. If that's y'all game, no, that's y'all game. I ain't mad
Listen,
at
man,
it.
I'm
Me
respectful, but
personally, I'm a DM type of nigga because I don't want everybody to see me being vulnerable. But I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. However you get it, you get it.
nigga, man, I don't care if I'm at a reunion. If I see something I like, I'm gonna do what I got to do. Get out the way. I'm not bothering
what
you.
kind of reunion? Family
It
reunion?
don't
School
matter,
reunion?
nigga.
This nigga said reunion.
What are we talking about? Huh? Hello?
That nigga
Hey,
said family reunion, school reunion.
See, I do stuff the proper way, man. You know, you got to let them know. There's a grown woman out here. Get straight to the point. That's all.
All right, as a woman, Honey B, and like this is only one woman. You don't speak for all women. I'm pretty sure they don't want you to speak for them. But is that something
That
that
was
turns
hate.
you
That was
on?
hate.
Like, is
That
that
was hate
something
right
that turns
there.
you on if a nigga is direct via the comments, or would you prefer that via DM?
I don't want any nigga that is on this app, so we can just stay that
You
there.
didn't direct that. You that's not the. You didn't answer the fucking
I
question. First of
did.
all,
No nigga that I would even talk to would even have a Twitter in the first place. So
Girl,
That's
shut
that's hate.
They
up.
be
That's
Twitter
hate.
shaming,
That's a lot of hate right there.
I
and
mean,
that's a
y'all
lot of
been leading
lie.
with hate since I came in the
Whole
fucking
lot of
room.
hate
So
right
I
there.
guess this is a hate space. The
I
fuck?
don't be hating on you
Every
ever.
time I come around this bitch, I'm getting attacked. So
Wait, that's not fair. And I'm not trying to go in. Vito, you my man's, but Vito the only one that had an issue with you, and he told you about the issue. Don't put the all of us on at one person, bro. Don't do that. I hate when you do that shit. Nobody ganged up on you. Nobody bullied you on this space. No one did anything to you on this space. So stop that narrative that you trying to sit here and display, saying niggas are ganging up on you. That's a lie. One person said they don't fuck with you because you said you want somebody to die. That's it. You can't get mad at me. Fuck up out of here.
I ain't
Trying
even
all
trying to
right,
see
you ain't
disrespect
somebody
have
her
to
and
else.
end with
saying
that fuck
nothing
up
after
out of
that.
here. You ain't
I
have
ain't
to
even
add that extra
disrespect
sauce
her.
on the end.
That's
The
the
fuck.
funny thing.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
trying.
Didn't you just say earlier you didn't care to talk to me? So let's keep it that way.
Mm, fuck. Damn, I can't find that tweet. That boy coffee different, man. It's another motherfucker I want to. Oh shit, this nigga Mac, this nigga Mac with the end this bitch. Hey, it's another tweet that I want to sit here and ask this person, but I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna spare this person. I'm gonna spare this person because of Rachel. That's
Nah,
the
why
only
y'all
reason why I'm gonna.
sparing niggas in 2025, man? It's fucking
Man,
the internet. These are mostly jokes. Now, I don't have an issue with
Just
most of
lean
y'all.
into it.
I'm like, I mean, like I told y'all before, I feel indifferent about most people on the internet. These are just jokes. If you don't want me to see it, block me, unfollow me. But if you keep me, if you keep following me, I'm going to see your shit. Pause, and I might fuck around, bookmark it. I might screenshot it and laugh and save it for another time to laugh. So I just want y'all to know what type of guy I am. I'm not changing. I'm never changing. I'm
and
sorry.
if you come on
I'm
the
gonna
fort,
laugh at you guys' pain.
I Tyler want to come up here, but I can't.
No, what do you want to come up here for? Bring him up here though.
I'm trying to, but I can't. I don't know.
But he
They
gonna have
keep
to wait a
saying,
minute. Strolly,
yeah,
you
it's so
text
many
my
niggas.
phone. You
I'll
said
go
I
down,
let
man.
you. You said
Nick, I'll go
somebody
down.
press me.
All right.
Strolly, you want to explain?
Whoa, what you got? What you got?
Thought you were talking about me, Mike.
Oh no, you be wilding
Yeah,
on the
my
timeline.
son,
You be
yo,
wild. I be seeing
my
you, but
son
I don't
pressed
even be
you, Mike.
bookmarking your shit. Go ahead, Strolly.
My son pressed you, Mike. Hey, watch. Yeah, leave that nigga alone. Leave that nigga Leo alone. I'm riding for the French
Nah, fuck
national